Okay. Oh, boy. La 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 long time. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys doing? This is Johnny TV. We are live at 8:05 p.m. on February 21st of 2026. Yes, and my house is smelling so good right now. PZ is in the kitchen cooking up some enchiladas. Oh my God. And we should be on the road by 9. We should be on the road by 9:30 tonight, guys. And because what PZ still got to do, he said he's got to roll the enchiladas. He still got to roll the enchiladas and then put them in the oven. And so, how's everybody doing? Mean Green, how you doing, Mean Green? Carol H, how you doing? Rainbow Melon, Texas Granny, Smokey, and everybody else that's coming in. Thank y'all for showing up tonight. This means the world to me. Um, we're gonna probably be going to LA tonight because PZ's got to go meet a friend out there and good stuff like that. And that's why we're going to go. That's what we went ahead and decided to go ahead and do Gays on Patrol. Hello, Sophie. How are you? How you doing, Sophie? Saturday night shenanigans with Johnny TV and PZ. Yeah, Sophie, you're right about that. Shenanigans. So how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing good? I'm glad. What was that? What was that? Well, anyway, we're live and we're having fun. Hello, Michelle. Is Johnny talking? I can't hear anything, but his screen is showing he's talking. Oh, let me see that. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? If you guys can hear me, give me a 1 in the chat room. Yes, I can hear him. Okay, yeah, I can hear him. Okay. Good. There's a 1 right there. There's some 1s right there. There you go. Yay. Yeah, Ronnie with the voice, 5 times 5. That's right, Ronnie with the voice. How you doing, Ronnie with the voice? How you doing? I just got a text message again. Let me see who it is. Message. Let me see who it is. Oops, we forgot something. Plus, confirm February preview. No, I don't want it. Yeah, Team U's always trying to sell me something. You know what I mean? If you guys are just coming in, please make sure you hit the like button and hit the subscribe button and leave a comment after the show's over. If you like our show tonight, make sure you leave a comment because all the comments that we get on the show, it does help the Rotherithms to get us more to push out more people, get us more people in as much as we can. Big Head Tommy, how you doing? I went out and came back in and it's fine. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully Jim will show up and Mr. X will show up tonight. But whoever wants to come on the panel, the link is pinned. Carol H, Mean Green, Text Granny, whoever wants to come up on the panel is more than welcome to come on the panel and come speak to your boy Johnny. We're here live tonight, and yeah, so I can't wait till we get on the road because it's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully, we can get some crime and good stuff like that. And yeah, the snow is also in Pennsylvania, Christine. Oh, okay. Mean Green's getting some snow. Okay. Mean Green's getting some snow, dude. Mean Green's getting some snow. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, by the meanwhile, is does anybody have a request for a song you guys want to hear? I'm going to take the dog in. I got to take the dog inside. Let them poo. LOL. Yeah. We're getting a blizzard from 6 a.m. tomorrow. As 6 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, Phil Collins. Okay, you want to hear Phil Collins? Okay, what song do you want to listen by Phil Collins? Rainbow Melon. Phil Collins. Okay. In the Air Tonight. You want to hear that song? In the Air Tonight. Okay. I'll play that one for you. You're welcome, Rainbow. For this moment. Fuck. I dropped my new stuff. Yeah, I dropped it. Yeah. Yeah, I dropped it. Yeah. What? What's the next song you want me to play by him? You remember? Okay, Texas Granny just said Barbara Buffalo wants a song by Tom McDonald. I have to come back to you, Paul. I have to come back to you, Paul. Tom McDonald. What song is Tom McDonald? Tom McDonald. Here, we'll do this one. Tom McDonald and Nova Rockefeller Gang Gang. Okay? Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, here, I'll do Bad News. All right, Barbara Buffalo, this is from Tom McDonald to you. Here you go.
mama, I got bad news. Bad news, I've been rolling with some bad news. Bad dudes, I've been trying to get a bag too. A bag too, I'm just doing what I have to. I have to. I said, mama, I got bad news. Bad moods every day. Brand new tattoos on my face. Sad dude, with a head full of rain. I just want to make it rain. Mama, I will be okay.
Hey, Jim, how you doing?
I'm doing good, Johnny. Sorry I'm a little late. Had a little business I had to tend to. You know, I'm a businessman.
Yeah.
You and PZ are into monkey business. I'm into grown men's business. But no, seriously, I'm a little bit late because my lupus was really acting up tonight.
Oh, yeah?
I had a lupus flare-up throughout my body. And probably the only thing that would make it feel better would be Cash Apps. I do have my Cash App down here. I know you do too. Cash Apps to Johnny and super stickers and super chats over here will also help my lupus. But yeah, it's just one of those days, Johnny, where I woke up and just my whole body just hurt. And hopefully some Cash Apps will make me feel better. And let me tell you why. I will be going to get chicken sandwiches with extra mayonnaise at Burger King, and that usually helps my lupus flare up. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so what we're doing, PZ's making enchiladas right now, Jim.
Good.
And after that, he said he going to, when he gets the enchiladas in the oven, he's going to go take a shower. We should be on the road by. All
right, so PZ has to make enchiladas, which I don't even know why he's doing that. He's not even Hispanic. Number two, he has to take a shower. That means you're going to go out on the road sometime around 3 a.m.
No. About 9, but by 9:30, we should be out there on the road.
Now, I did speak with Bob Farrell at length today. He is looking to come back. From what I understand, Bob has been blocked over on Angel Gotti's show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I believe she blocked him because she wanted him to take down the advertisement for our show. By the way, last night's show was one of the top 4 shows ever. I mean, technically it was number 4 for Crab Leg Friday, which is incredible. So thank you, everybody. There was big numbers that were watching it. So we feel there was a lot of the haters were watching it because you don't see anybody else going on. Nobody else goes on Friday nights up against the show. I know Foss was watching it, people like that. So very big show. I've been messing around with the Spirit Box a little bit more. We'll work that in to some other shows in the future, but definitely a lot coming up, Johnny. XNN Monday, then we've got 2 big shows on Tuesday, so it should be a lot of fun. But okay, so what's going on, Johnny? What do you have for me?
What do I have for you?
Yes. What's going on? Any news?
Oh, no, I don't have no news. But PZ wanted to know what you wanted him to do with that body that we found.
Here's what I'd like you to do. I'd like you to take that body, go get a watermelon, smash the watermelon, put the body like in the gutter, and see who stops and thinks it's a real person, because the watermelon smashed will look like it's a dead body. Either that or have PZ drop it off an overpass. And Johnny, let me ask you this. Mr. X, I'm not sure where Mr. X is today. He's been kind of on a little bit of a hiatus.
I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
He's been acting very weird lately.
He's getting his workout on. You know what I mean?
I don't know what he's doing. Good to see Hooper in here. Carol H., Barbara Buffalo, Texas Granny, Mean Green. A lot of people in here. I guess they're getting some snow in the Northeast or something. Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey is all going to get hit with more snow.
Wow. Why is that, Jim?
I don't know. Just got cold up there, I guess.
What
Hello,
about
Rainbow Melon. Good to see you.
Are you getting any snow where you're at?
No, hell no.
No. I wish it would snow here in Long Beach.
Yeah, you're not going to get too much snow in Long Beach. Now, Johnny, what else is going on? How are you feeling lately with the teeth and everything? I mean, your stitches dissolved?
Yeah, they dissolved already. Yeah. I'm feeling good.
Have you
Jim.
tried using gums yet?
Try to use what?
Your gums on PZ's cock.
No, we haven't did that yet.
Speaking of gums on people's cocks, Christine Fortunato's here. Christine, why don't you come up? We haven't seen you in a while. The link is pinned. Oh, there's Mr. X.
Yep, there's Mr. X right there, Jim.
There it is. Yep, fourth biggest show in history last night. We were able to reach the Spiridon Mahal from beyond the grave. Also, Edna tried to come through. Very difficult to understand her, but then again, it was difficult to understand her when she was alive. By the way, Johnny, it took you all of about 4 minutes to pass Watcher of Crazy's show up tonight. Thank you very much. Fumble
Thank
Nuts
you.
has now been over 2 months since he last went live on a Friday night. He's been absolutely crushed.
Yeah. So what else you been doing today, Jim?
Oh man. Oh, my joints hurt from my lupus. Cash App.
Yeah, Cash Apps, Super Sticker, Super Chats. Come on in, guys. We're dry over here. We need a little bit of gas money.
Now, Johnny, I am going to. So last night we did the Spirit Box.
Yeah.
And we were able to slow it down and pull some words out of it that the ghosts were saying. And
Really?
I've got those words. I am actually going to debut those here on the show, if you don't mind. Give me a second to set it up, okay?
Okay, I don't mind.
What we did was we took the background noise out. We got the word. And the ghosts would say, like one time the ghost did say Jim. There was another one where it said walk. There was some Mr. X. I was able to get the audio last night. Also, we did find out that was Carol. Carol, if you're out there, I know Carol tried to reach some other people. I didn't get a phone call from her, but I guess Carol did reach some people last night, Mr. X, and definitely wants to come up here tonight. So we may see Carol up here tonight.
Okay. Well, yeah, I got some breaking news too.
Go ahead, Mr. X. Let me get these ghost audio set up. Go ahead.
The breaking news is Janelle is officially done with Jim and I.
Really?
Yeah, she's done with us. After that little incident that happened on XNN, she sent me some nasty email. I guess she sent Jim a bunch of text messages too, saying that she's done with us and, you know, she doesn't have warrants out and this and that. And I said, I gave her just like I did with Leanne.
I don't know
gave
that
her
we said warrants.
Yeah, I gave her like 3 or 4 questions.
Yeah.
Like I said that she clearly lied about, just like I did with Leanne. Leanne never answered those questions still, but you know, like, well, let me just find the email real quick.
Okay.
I'll read it out.
How you been doing?
I'm like, you're going to lose out more than us. I mean, I'm not begging you or anything, but I really don't give a fuck either way. I mean, do what you got to do. I'm done. This is her talking or emailing. I'm walking away. I'm tired of the bullshit. I've never been arrested in Vegas. I've never been in jail. That stupid bitch will not ruin my life in Arizona. I've already reached out to Jim. I'm pissed off that you guys are believing everything she's saying, which isn't true. We're not believing what she's saying. We just think Janelle's lying by omission. Back to Janelle. She's without proof. Jim's a private investigator. It'll be easy for him to find out.
Yeah, I got nothing better to do than look into her bullshit. I think I predicted. I could be a savant. I predicted everything that was going to happen to her.
Here's what even if let's just say you are a private investigator or not, I don't think you could get the information if she screwed over the welfare or food stamp office. Like you can't.
I could probably call the place. I mean, listen. She lied about having an ID. She lied about, she said she was going there. The guy had an efficiency. He had a car. He didn't have any of that.
I get into that. Hold on. I get there in a second. So she was going to do a prank on Jim. She told a few people about the prank. It worked our way back to me. And I just exposed her. I said, listen, don't do some kind of bullshit prank on Jim. Because then there's more misinformation out there about us. Like when you did Freddy Krueger, that screen name and lied about us. So she says here she's talking about, yes, I was going to do a prank on Jim. It was supposed to be funny. I don't know why she's doing pranks and not getting a fucking job. I was going to put fake news on Jim, but didn't realize it was going to be such a big deal. Yeah, it's a big deal when you're fucking homeless for 14 months. She has, I told her this in one of my emails. She's been in the hospital more times in the last 14 months than Jim and I combined in our life.
She's been in the hospital room more times and had more hours logged in the hospital in the last 14, 16 months than she's worked.
Yep. I'm done. I'm walking away. This is because the gym is believing that psychopath. She's talking about Veta, just observing. I don't know why my life is fascinating. Well, your life being shitty, Janelle, makes other people feel better about themselves. That's the honest truth. It won't be up to you anymore. Again, thank you for everything you've done. It's been a fun ride, yada, yada. And I said, Janelle, listen, no one ever said you were arrested or there were warrants. We are not believing what that whack job Veta is saying. Here's some of the things you've been lying about. How is it possible that you don't have an immaculate resume after 14 months of looking for a job in Vegas? I wouldn't wait for others to help me with a resume. My resume would already be perfect if I was in your situation. That was my first question. Number two, you lied about your boyfriend having a studio apartment and a job only to find out he's homeless. Why did you lie about that? Number three, how could you possibly lose your ID and birth certificate? If I was homeless, I would keep those on my person at all times. I mean, that's like your only.
I can answer that one. Here's what I think happened. And I'm not to interrupt you, but why you said it. What I think is she got removed from that place and told not to come back, and they kept her shit. It seems like that's a thing at those homeless shelters. When they kick you out, you can't come back to get your shit. I mean, for fuck's sake, they threw away her mom's ashes.
You just think if you have been in that scenario before where they would throw anything away and you're going to get on a bus or go anywhere, you would always keep your ID. I mean, I go to the gym a mile or two down the road and I keep my fucking driver's license and stuff. I don't take it in the gym. I might like hide it in the car somewhere. I always have it with me. Why would she not have that with her at all times? And why? Here's another question. If you're going to get a job, why would you not have your voicemail set up? Hey, this is Janelle. I'm not able to answer. If you're calling about an application I put in, please leave a message and I'll get back to you ASAP. I mean, what else does she have to do? So here's a couple other questions I have. She says you need to give you need your ID to give blood. I go to Red Cross and give blood every once in a while, maybe once or twice a year. They give you a Red Cross blood card and it says your blood type on it. But like, let's say Jim went in there and said he was Mr. X. Well, he would have to show that he's me. So they would say, okay, you got the card. Let's see the ID that matches it. Otherwise, somebody could walk in there and give some goofy shit, So yeah, you have to have a donor's card. You got to have a picture ID. Why would you lie about that? And then of course she lied about being Freddy Krueger, And so I just told her, listen, we don't need you. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. She kept emailing me and I said, hey, you know what? Good luck to you. It's fucking ridiculous.
Did you block her, Mr. X?
No, I didn't block her.
Okay. So how you been, Mr. X?
Good. See, here's what I said happened. This is what I think happened. She was probably getting thrown out of that place just for being lazy and not working and not doing the bare minimum that they request. Meetings, whatever, that they request her to do, she wasn't going to do it. Similar to her getting thrown out of her stepdad's house after her mom died. They just wanted to get rid of her. She wasn't trying to get better. Maybe there's some drug stuff involved too. That's number one. Number two, this is what I believe happened. She was giving blood that Just Observing probably got in touch with food stamps or whoever there and said, listen, she's making money giving blood, because Janelle's stupid enough to say where she's giving blood at. You give that information to the blood bank, you give it to them. I don't know if she can make enough money in a month. I think if you were getting food stamps, you got to make like $1,200. I don't know what it is in Nevada. It's pretty high in California. But if she was making $1,000 a month, maybe she's got a bad gambling problem or something. Maybe it's something completely...
Well, I mean, Mr. X, how much of a resume do you need to fucking get a job setting up folding chairs in an arena or picking up trash? The problem is they don't have a way to get anywhere because they don't have a car. They don't have clothes. They don't have, all they can do is what they're doing. And then as soon as they start working, they're probably going to lose those benefits. So giving blood is the only way to get the food stamps. They're never going to have a house. I said this 16 months ago. Jonelle ends up dead or in jail. It's the only way that it's going to end up.
Here's how if I was in her scenario, here's what I would do. First of all, they have the Deuce bus that runs up and down the Las Vegas Strip. I think it's $7 for like the entire day. That's number one. Number two, Zooks right now, which is the one thing that I took, goes to several casinos for free. So she has a phone. She can get to some of these other casinos for free and walk the distance. Say, for example, she had a job interview at Ellis Island.
Yeah.
Okay, you take the bus down to what's that place called? Resorts World.
Did you see how filthy she was? What would you hire her to do?
Well, this is one of the things that I told her. In the last 14 months, if she would have spent 12 of those months, she could have become a nurse. She could have at least been qualified for the lowest level of being a nurse. What would I have her do?
Mr. X, hold on. She doesn't have and I'm not making excuses for it. She couldn't even handle, the only thing she could do as a maid is a hotel maid. That's it. Because they would allow her to live there. She didn't want to do it.
What about this? Walking dogs, picking up trash. If she's going to do a prank on you, what about the pranks that I suggested? She goes on one of those monorail things out in Vegas and puts a little turd down. Somebody sits in it. She does pranks. Sitting in a weight room attendant at a hotel. A busser. I mean, how many hotel jobs? It doesn't need to be a place like Caesars or MGM. It could be like Marriott or Days Inn. It doesn't have to be the highest level. Like the place, the places that Lee Cole was staying at. Like I'm sure they got a little restaurant inside one of those, a breakfast bar. The continental breakfast. She sets up the continental breakfast and washes the dishes at the end. She could do something, but I guess that's why, I live where I live and she's fucking in the streets somewhere.
Right. She's not going to get up at 4 a.m, get to a hotel, work for 8 hours, busting her ass, get a pair of khaki pants, deal with people, put waffle machines. Yeah, it's just, she's never, ever, 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 ever going to do that. And what I think happened, and I don't know, is I still go back, and I could be wrong, Mr. X, because you're right, that's what you should do. But I go back to where they kicked her out, and I think her mom was getting some sort of disability or something for her because she didn't have any of these issues until her mom died. So as her mom died, within a month, they threw her out of that house. What I think was happening is they were living, or some of her income was coming in, and they were using it. Like, I don't know if her mom had some sort of, whatever it was bullshit. And once her mom died, that obviously wasn't coming in anymore. So that stepdad had to get her to fuck out, and he did.
Yeah, because otherwise she'd just be sitting there and she'd have sat there for the past 14 months. Well, I can't get a job. I can't do this.
When her mom was sick and dying, not only was she there, but after her mom died, there was like 2 months. I don't know if people remember this, where the police were showing up at her house. People were squatting her house and her dad was answering the door. Remember, somebody did a welfare check. I don't know how many people remember this, but they did a welfare check on her house for her mom. And her dad answered the door and said she's dead. They swatted the house with her dead mom's name. He had to get her out of there.
So here's an example. Like, okay, and you don't need to be Sherlock Holmes to line these things up. If she was putting in any resumes at all, let's just say she lost her resume, you would be emailing it to people. So you would have it saved like in your Gmail. Okay. I've sent hundreds and hundreds of stunt resumes over the years to people. I can almost go through the years of productions that I've submitted to blindly or in mail. Like sometimes email, they have a thing called the stunt contact, and through the mail. Hey, I'm in town. Here's my stuff. Hey, I also email. Sometimes you hear, hey, we got a day for you. Something like that. You get stuff like that. You drop it off in person. So I have all the stunt resumes emailed. How could
day labor, somebody is saying. That's the only thing she could do. Stuff envelopes, deliver papers, pick up trash after a concert. I would like to see her resume. What could be on her resume?
So yeah, that's what I would say. How could she have been submitting resumes for the past 14 months? and need help with a person who builds your resume. I mean, you could go on YouTube. Now, you don't have to be a genius to do this. Even if you have shitty experience, and say, "Can you make my resume look better?" And so you see videos, then you ask Gronk or you ask one of these AI programs, and they'll make your resume look. And they realize she's not going to be the CEO of the fucking company. You know, she's going to wash dishes. I guess Michelle's in the chat. She's here. She's going to come up here and tell us that we're bastards here probably in 10 minutes. But, you know, I mean, they're just lies. After another lie that I forgot about. She says, I've submitted a resume to Netflix Bites. Netflix Bites, by the way, is a theme restaurant in MGM Grand. It's like different shows that are on Netflix, like Stranger Things, as an example. And Netflix Bites contract for 1 year was up like a month after she submitted her resume. Why would they be taking a resume, Netflix Bites, if they were closing down in a month? That's a lie. I tell you something she could do. Right down, speaking of Netflix Bites, when you walk into MGM Grand and you go down the escalator there, anybody who's been in there, if you turn right, if you're walking in the upstairs, like from New York, over the street into MGM Grand, there's an arcade there. If you go to the left, there's an arcade. You go to the right, there's a sports book. And if you walk back straight, that's where the Netflix Bites is at. She could work at an arcade. How hard would it be for her to take tickets and give somebody a stuffed animal or wipe down the machines? She could do an arcade easy. You know, it's not like she's got to handle money. You know, how much is she going to make? It's probably, I think it's one of these things, Jim, where it's cheaper.
When you told me?
The amount of time and energy it would be for her to make minimum wage or above minimum wage, it's easier for her to stay unemployed and get whatever benefits she's getting. And go a couple times a week and give blood.
Pretty much, Mr. X.
Yeah, well, that's what I don't understand too, Riz,
She
man.
can even go out there and recycle, man.
Like you did, yeah.
Like I did. I recycled every day. After I turn them in, after I turned all my cans and my plastic bottles in, I went out. And right after that, I left the recycling place, and I went back right out and started doing it again to get ahead of the next day. You know what I'm saying?
That's a lot of physical effort, though, Johnny. When I dropped off that food there, you could tell she barely wanted to walk back to her fucking hotel room that was paid for. You know what I mean? Like she's not going to go through garbage cans or, you know, recycle areas where, you know, people recycling garbage cans or whatever it is to find that kind of stuff and have the physical nature to push that into a recycling place and get the money for them. That's a physical job. She's just not, you know, I hate to call it a job.
Somebody just in the chat said if Jonelle was a stray dog, she would have been euthanized already.
Yeah. And even the one thing, I hate to say this, I mean, this is going to sound horrible, but she's in all these places that have, I mean, they got to have showers, right? How could she be? I mean, we've had like a lot of handicapped people on the show. Like, you know, we mentioned Crippled Chris or Tron and, you know, people who aren't able to maybe fully take care of themselves, and they're cleaner than she is. How is that possible? And the one thing that she has that probably can earn her money, being a pussy, nobody's interested. That's when you got the real problem.
I don't know. This is a iPhone 1. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Mr. X, that's what I was thinking this whole entire time, that I was homeless for many, many years, and I did things that if I wanted to have money and stuff like that, she could. I know it's a physical job and all, but there are ways to make money out there living on the streets. You know what I mean? Go clean people's windshields on their car. Do the windshields on the front and back. You know what I mean? Clean the windshields. You know what I mean? Or go to a day labor or something like that.
I mentioned the bus pass. If you're homeless like that, you might get the bus pass like you do people do in LA for free. She could do it. Here's what she could do for a show that would be real easy. Okay. Now I understand, StreamYard costs $50 a month, but how many, what does a free StreamYard give you? Like what? 20 20, 25 hours?
20.5 hours.
Okay. So here's what I would do. An hour and a half, a couple days a week, finding money with Michelle. I'm sorry, not Michelle, Janelle. She just walks through casinos and tries to find money. Try like money that's still left in the machine, even if it's 50 cents. And then she's like, yeah, hey, I'm trying, and people send her cash apps. So she's walking through all the casinos live. She could start with Fremont Street. Go Fremont Street, go Plaza, go to the Four Queens, all the different casinos, the Circa, the Golden Nugget, just the D, and just go all the way down to the El Cortez. That could take an hour and a half to do that. She just walk through all the casinos and see if the slot machines have free money. Okay, that didn't work. Now let's start at Stratosphere, and we'll go to the Sahara, and we'll go to Caesar's Palace. And she walks to a few other places. Takes the bus. The bus is going to be free for her. That's another hour and a half show. And meanwhile, she's walking through there with headphones on and having just a bit of personality and saying, oh, hey, look at this burrito that's 4 pounds. And look at this that's here at this casino. Look at this shrimp cocktail. You're showing people stuff, and other people are like, oh, I was just at that casino. Oh, I found 50 cents. Like that would at least be something. Fucking lazy.
Johnny,
Yeah, Jim.
how do you and PZ survive? Like, how do you like buy groceries and car insurance? How do you survive with all that?
Go
Well-
to the food bank. Tell him, Johnny.
Yeah, we do food banks. Yeah, we do food banks, Mr.
But
Jim.
how about? I mean, food is easy, but how like car insurance and hospitalization? And I mean, I guess I understand your hospitalization, but rent and stuff like that. I mean, California's expensive to live in.
Oh yeah, we kind of struggle, but we make it. We're making it little by little. You know what I mean?
And someone that's pays on my medical bills. Don't forget.
And he
How
said,
much is your rent a month there? It's got to be like $1,200.
$13.50.
$13.50.
How do you
Is it a
pay
one-
that?
Is it a 1 bedroom?
Yeah.
Yep, so 1 bedroom. Yeah,
That's actually pretty inexpensive.
Yeah. We're here.
for here it is. Yeah.
But
And
how do
he-
you afford that? I mean, how do you make $1,300? I mean, that's $50 a day. Where do you get that?
Well, I told you about my situation. I get money once a month, Jim.
And I'm on disability. And someone that pays all that.
And PZ
How much?
goes-
Wait, PZ, you're on disability. What is your disability? Did you get? I heard you got hit by a forklift.
No, I got hit by a poison wiener.
He said he got hit by a poison wiener.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So you get disability for having that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I never even thought about that.
He used to work. He doesn't get what I get. He gets can I tell he gets SSDI.
So
Wait,
you get money every month for if you have HIV or AIDS.
Yeah. And I got
Is that also called financial AIDS?
I suppose you can call it that.
But you're older though too, and you worked when you were younger.
Yeah.
So you paid into that.
They worked for like 6 weeks at like a Taco Bell.
I'm lucky, Jim. I worked from the time I was 16 till I was 40s, late 40s.
He worked from the age of 16 to his late 40s. Yeah.
I'd tell you some other things. Like these are just Vegas ideas. We would be interesting. I said, Janelle, you know what the only thing that you should focus on, not pranks, is getting us more people like Levi. Could you imagine, Janelle, if you were to walk? There used to be a Burger King that I always talk
You could
about.
do an OnlyFans with that guy.
Well, that would take some effort and some knowledge, but go to that Burger King. I'm just saying, like, the bare minimum. So you have an hour and a half show, and you're probably going to get about 8 to 10 of them a month. So you could probably do like 2 a week. He's like, I'm going to keep it under 90 minutes because I got the free StreamYard. She walks in an area down near, what's that called? The Orleans, where there's a bunch of hookers. You start just trying to talk to them. She's a woman. She might be able to talk to them. Say, I was a hooker here. What about just the fact that she would even attempt it would be interesting.
You go ahead on.
Like even interview people on the street. You know what I mean?
Right. Or go up to other homeless people and say, hey, what are you doing?
Yeah. And you know what? This was going to be one of my ideas to do around here in Long Beach. I was going to go down the street. I was going to go live in front of people. You know what I mean? Go live in front of everybody that comes to my show. Go live and go to bus stops and say, hey, can I get a 5-minute interaction with you? And just ask them about how their day's going and stuff like that. And all they can do is tell me yes or no, or get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Or go fuck yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got another idea. I mean, I know 100%. I'm coming up with ideas.
Janelle can come over to PZ's house and he stabs her with a needle and then she gets money.
Hey, Jim, PZ wants me to show you something.
Remember Levi?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You remember Levi?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Look.
Flip the stick. It's unplugged.
Oh my God. Everything you guys have in your house, including your lamps, are gay.
It's all about dicks over there. Yeah, here's another idea.
Show them the wooden one, Paul. Show them the wooden one. There it is. It's right up there on by your A. Yeah.
So here's another idea for Janelle, and I'm serious about this. You go down to Home Depot, you build like a flat, you build like a glory hole, right? She's on, and I'm serious. Listen, hear me out. She's on OnlyFans, and I don't know what room this would be in, but the camera, the room is all wired. I mean, it'd be easy to do this with 2 or 3 cell phones, and she just like any guy can come in there at any time. She's got to blow them.
Okay, I just got.
That's the show.
Oh,
not for me to produce, but
hey,
for someone.
Mr. X, somebody just in the chat room just says, "Hi, Johnny. I just subscribed to your channel. I also went on the OTT from the first time last night. Is it easy to join?"
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we have Crab Legs Fridays free every Friday night, as while it's live. But yeah, I mean, it's easy to join. You could use for people who don't want to put in their information. If you have a vanilla gift card or one of those cards that aren't directly linked to your bank account, because we know some people who are new are worried about that. It is billed through Stripe, which is the most respected and trusted internet billings provider. But yeah, it's very easy. And when you put your name in there, after you put your name in there, you just change your name to whatever screen name. You take your real name off and change it to whatever screen name, and you're in there. That's it. It's very simple.
All you gotta do.
It's been around for 2.5 years, maybe more than that now. And we've only ever had 2 problems with 2 haters. We've won both of them. There's really almost never been a problem. Thousands and thousands of billings, so that's it. And if you have any questions, you email me and we walk you through it or we help you out. JimTerryTVGifts@gmail.com. You get an automatic response. And if there's a frequently asked questions, we've been doing it for a long time. Way longer than we were on YouTube. Probably 3 times as long as we were on YouTube initially.
Yeah, OTT is the best place to be, Texas Granny. You're right. Susie, if you want to join the OTT, you're almost done. Hello.
And
nice
the great thing is,
Susie.
the OTT has existed for so long now that so much time has passed that YouTube has reinstated me on YouTube, and it just boils people like Confluence. Like they can't stand it. Too bad.
Yeah. And Susie Fan just says, thanks. I'm looking forward to becoming an OTT member. It seemed like a fun place.
If you have any questions, contact the email I gave you, JimTerryTVGifts@gmail.com. I mean, it's very easy to do. So you go from there.
How many are watching right now, Johnny? Just out of curiosity.
130.
Now, last night, Mr. X, we did the Spirit Box.
Yeah.
And also, I just got a text message that said Carol will be up in about 10 minutes. So we'll see. Carol Mahal is going to come on the show tonight. she does not believe that her husband came through, and I'm going to prove that he did. So what I did was I took the spirit box audio, the crackling noise, and then when a word came, I took the crackling noise out, and I eliminated any background interference and cleared up whatever the word was. Now, most of it was just one word. They did say Jim in one of them. They said today. So I'm going to bring this up now. Let me see if I can do this. All right, hold on, guys. Let me bring this up
Damn,
here.
the max SSDI in California is $4,000 a month.
It said mental health, and I heard the dog bark.
$4,000. Is that what PZ gets?
Huh?
I'm reading about it. The max SSDI benefit in California in 2025 is over.
I think that's for like
$4,000 a month.
quadriplegics who were blown up in the war or something. All right, here we go. So, Mr. X, can you hear this? Can you hear this, Mr. X? Can you hear the hissing?
Yeah.
All right, so this is last night's audio. You can hear that there really wasn't much. But if you take it out, so this is us contacting Carol Mahal's husband, Spiridon Mahal. You can hear the hissing. Now, what we did was I took it out.
Nigger.
Oh my god.
So,
Oh my
hold
god.
on, guys. There's more. Let me bring it back up. Here it comes. So you can hear last night. And then it gets quiet.
Cock. Cock.
Who's saying that? Edna?
No, this is Spiridon. So listen, hold on. I'm replaying it. Hold on.
Nigger.
Holy shit. There it is. That's fucking horrible. I mean, I don't know why anybody would be racist after they die.
Yep. Well, he's Greek though, right?
Same thing.
I was watching that new Cat Williams Netflix special. Have you seen this yet?
I've seen the ads for it, and he's got a hat on, but that's all I know.
Man, he was talking about the farmers.
Yeah.
It's just hard to re-explain it. It's kind of like the stuff he was saying, after, we've been pranking some of the farmers and talking about Idaho Farmer. Pretty spot on.
So last night I tried to contact a guy on the OTT that sold wood. He didn't pick up at 9 o'clock at night. He called me at 5 in the morning.
He did?
Did you pick
Yes,
it up?
he called me 4 times and sent me a nasty text. He goes, I missed 5 calls from this number. Is something important? I am going to call him now. Here we go.
Were you done?
Is PC done cleaning the house?
Yeah, he just got done.
And I'm eating.
Hello, this is Chad. Leave a message. I'll get.
I think this guy must go to bed at 7 o'clock at night. Wish I could do that.
is Chad. Leave a message.
Yeah.
Try
you know
him
what
again.
else, Jim?
Hold on, one more time.
I'm doing the math. I think PZ's making $50,000 a year SSDI.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Is that true?
Try half of that, Mr. X.
No. Making 50 grand. 49.
No, a little more than that.
No more than that.
Johnny, do you think now that you had your stomach done and you don't eat as much food, it would be easier to be homeless?
No,
You still get hungry.
I'll still get hungry.
Yeah, but you don't need as much.
No,
I don't understand if
I
you
will.
were-
My goal is to never go back to that lifestyle, Jim.
That's my goal. I want to be homeless.
if a person was homeless, I mean, except putting the drug thing aside, maybe that's the biggest part of it, but I would be in Venice Beach. I mean, good weather, tons of food. They're not going to throw you out of there. Yeah, like I don't know what the drug situation.
Where, Las
is.
Vegas?
No, I'm Venice Beach.
I would
Like, I
think
would- I
Vegas
would
because
choose Venice
everything's
Beach.
open 24 hours.
Yeah, I would choose Venice Beach over fucking downtown LA. I mean, what could you get in downtown LA? What, drugs? I mean, why would you even choose that?
Johnny, do you remember the first time you ever did the bad drugs?
Yeah,
Who gave it to you?
I don't know. I don't know. Who, I forgot about that. I don't know. I don't remember that. But
What was the drug that was the worst for you? Was it meth?
it was crank.
What is the difference between meth and crank?
Frank's what the Hell's Angels made.
That's what the Hell's Angels made.
Yeah, but what's the difference? I mean, other than they made it.
It had
It
the
had more potent stuff in
and
it.
it was the epinephrine or whatever it is.
So who gave you crank for the first time? You don't remember?
No, I don't remember. No,
Was it a biker?
Needed person.
no, it was somebody that I met on the street.
And a guy came up to you and said, "Hey, you hungry?" And you're like, "Yeah." He's like, "Here's some crank."
No. What happened was I was 21 years old. I was in Hemet, California. Walking down the street, and I saw some people like rolling, like was smoking a bowl. So I went up to them and said, "Hey, how much would you charge me for a gram
A gram of what?
crank?" They said $60.
But you had never tried it before.
I don't know what it was.
I know, I never knew what it was, but I still know the lingo. You speak the lingo.
You came back and you said centene. Centene. Remember that? in New
Yeah.
York City?
And tea.
Yeah, no, $60. No, I'll give you centene. Remember you know what I'm talking about or no?
Yeah.
It's 16, not 17.
Centene.
16.
Centene,
you're sick. Wait a minute.
Sophie, how did I beat my addiction? I still have addiction. I just don't use no more.
Did you see what Leanne put out about you?
About me?
About
Yeah,
me?
me and you. She's such a big fan. The one she has about you is pretty gross.
About me?
Yeah.
Where is it? I want to see it.
Where did I see it? Pull it up. If you don't
Where
mind.
is
Mr.
Christine Fortunato? Christine, we told you to come up.
She says, I have money.
Who does?
This is gross. Monkey.
Oh, yeah, I saw this. Yeah.
What does it say?
Here, I'll talk over it. So apparently,
Oh, is that
apparently
real?
they're making Johnny look like he's got boogers here. Fair
Oh,
use of it.
oh,
Okay, now here's the Mr. X with the now I want to just be clear about this. The reason I have this avatar, and I've had this avatar with these little dolls for a long time ago, Salty Pancakes said that I was getting all the puppets that I have through Fiverr. So I took a photo of me holding all the puppets, and I'm like, no, motherfucker, I own all these. So that's why I took a picture of all the different puppets, and I just kept it ever since. Which, by the way, Jim, I hear tomorrow there's going to be a bit of a photo shoot, and there's going to be some new things from Monday. We're going to be working on that tomorrow. But anyway, Hey, I would say this, Leanne. It's all fun and games. It's all, parody. You want to show Johnny with snots or Mr. X with women's shoes. Okay, I'm okay with parodies. Now we're gonna make one
About
with
you.
Kurt and your niece,
Yeah,
and then we're gonna make one of your daughter. Okay, I mean, if you're making them, we're gonna make them. And let's see what happens when. See, here's the thing.
Johnny can be the baby with no socks.
I don't know what this is about the Mr. X, but here's the thing. Let's just look at this. I guess that's supposed to be Adele. I don't know.
Well, that's not AI. That's how she looked last night.
Like now it looks like she wants me to be killed or I'm crying or something. I don't know. I'm a big baby or something. And she's allowed to do parody and all that kind of stuff. And obviously she's putting stuff in there about me wearing it looks like some kind of high heels or something. Hey, that's all bullshit. That's not true. What is true is Kurt was accused of rape. You were served. The baby had no shoes on. So here's the thing. If you could do all that from a little picture, wait till I do one of your granddaughter, your grandson, or whatever the fuck that bastard is. We'll see how parodies. I'm okay with it. Are you? We'll see how that works for you.
Yeah.
I want to see the
Well,
big
Mr. X, I mean,
picture.
I guess, well, I don't know how true this is, but I was just sent a photo. And hello, Christine. We'll get to you in a second. I guess there is a picture that's been released.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen this?
Sorry,
No.
Steve. No, it's not. I put some extra in it.
Perfect.
There he is, right there.
Is that Kurt dressing up like
I don't
me?
know who is that. Kurt? I don't know. Somebody just sent this to me. Said, Leanne, who is that? Can you tell who that is in the mask?
Donnie, show them that joke. Not everyone got to see it. the other
No,
day.
I can't show that. I'll get.
Uh, is whatchamacallit, Ruben Sanchez.
He hasn't answered me.
Yeah, he hasn't answered us yet, Jim.
I texted him twice and asked him.
He's not going to answer.
Yeah, he's not going to answer. What a coward.
He's a dirtbag.
Hi,
Johnny,
Christine.
you could easily strike that down for the AI stuff.
Oh,
Easily.
I can.
Hey, I still-
Easily. Yep. It's under privacy.
What have you been doing? What is your problem? Where have you been?
I've been around. Why are you? Yeah, just been around.
Christine,
What
I
have
got
you
a
been
question.
doing?
to
Did you
ask.
go back to school?
I am going back probably in a couple weeks.
So I got a question to ask you about this school, and I'm just going to come and say, after seeing this TV show, I got to ask you: have you heard me talk about this with you or no?
No, about what?
Okay, so you go through all this school, and you're what, in your 50s, right?
I'm 56.
So at
Yeah.
what point do you go to them and say, "Hey, listen, I've done enough school. Are you going to give me a fucking chance to cashier or no?" Like when is there enough school and the pedal come to metal? Or how do you know they're not going to say, "No, we're never going to give you that chance"?
No.
And you just been spending your time doing this school. Like when do you say that?
I want further my education to go to be a cashier down the road, Mr.
Okay,
X.
but I know, I understand. But you're 57. It's not like you're 27. How far is down the road? 6 months? A year?
You can go anytime you want.
So when is the goal to when do you have enough schooling to say, "Hey, I'm ready"? I mean, you ever heard the term "fake it till you make it"? Just get out there and say, "I'm ready now." Then.
No, they're going to give me a. They're going. I may be a cashier probably in a couple weeks at Stop and Shop.
Okay, so you'll go in. It might not be at the place you're at now, a different place.
No, they're going to probably in a couple weeks. I'm going to talk to my boss in a couple weeks. Me and someone else going to talk to my manager and see if they want to give me a try to be a cashier at a Stop and Shop.
So let's just say you get to the point and they ask and they say, okay, Christine's gonna we want her to be a cashier, and they're like, no, she's not gonna be one. Are you done with school, or are you gonna continue school?
I'm gonna continue school too.
So and they're asking this in the chat, is the end game to be a cashier, or is it just to continue in school and be busy and to have a goal in front of you?
No, it's going to be I want to be a cashier down the road because I was a cashier. I was a cashier in another a previous job that gave me the chance of.
No, I understand.
How long ago? Well, hold on. How long ago were you a cashier though? Because you've been at this job for like 25 years, so you were a cashier like 25 years ago.
No, I was when I was working at Wendy's too a couple years ago. They gave me a chance to do the drive-through. You know, taking the money.
You worked at I didn't know that. You worked at a drive-through at Wendy's?
Yeah.
What road was that on?
It was in another town.
What town?
Menlo Park, New Jersey.
Menland Park?
Menlo Park, New Jersey. It's a franchise, Wendy's.
Yeah, I know. Well, hold on, Mr. X. Hold on,
Jim. I'm asking.
What? I want to know where it is. Where? Midland Park?
Yeah, New Jersey.
Midland?
MILDLINK. Midland Park. Midland Park, New Jersey.
I'm sorry, Mr. X. Go ahead. Forget it.
The reason I'm asking this, and I'm not making fun, I'm not making a joke out of this, I don't want to see them string you along. You know what I mean? Like they're string. You know what that means?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to see them waste your time and then you get there because I've been in a scenario. I'll tell you a quick little story for me. I had a guy and he came to me and he knew that I had the ability to get people into the Screen Actors Guild. So I got this girl that I think he wanted to bang into the Screen Actors Guild. And the idea was he would give me a stunt job if I helped his friend out. So I helped his friend out and I became friends with her anyway, so I'm glad I did it. This fucker strung me along for 2 years saying he was going to give me a job. I said, dude, you've been working on all these things. I'm getting other jobs. I thought you were going to hook me up. Is this going to fucking happen or not? And him and I got into a big fight. Not physically, but like on the phone. I told him to go fuck himself eventually. And I would just hate to see you, because this is how my personality is. Somebody strings you along, and then the people at the grocery store don't necessarily want you to do it anyway, or they don't have the availability to do it. And you're doing all this class hoping to get there, and you don't get it.
Mr. X, see, I have a job coach who will advocacy me, talk
An
about
advocate. Yes, I understand.
Yeah, an advocate. So she could help. She could talk to she can help people to get different jobs. So that's what I have a job coach. So if I have they're willing to teach. They will give me a chance to be a cashier. So she will help me to be a cashier down the road too.
Here's what I would do if I was in a scenario, and you do what you want. I mean, you're older than me, you got more life experience, but if I was in your scenario, I would go to the advocate and say, listen, you're advocating for me. I appreciate it. I'm 57. I'm still taking classes. I really want to work my way up cashier. What more do I need to do? I've done everything I need to do. Either this is going to happen in the next 6 months, or I'm done with this fucking schooling. I mean, I could be a doctor by now. This is ridiculous. Are you guys going to give me a chance or not? See, I have the attitude, Christine, like where I might be that sixth man. Like the basketball team has 5 players on the court and I'm that sixth guy. Put me in the game. Give me a fucking chance. Let me fuck up on my own accord. And if I fuck up and I'm not good enough to be there, then okay. But put me in the fucking game. Give me one opportunity and you won't take me out. That's how I feel. And if the advocate doesn't step up to do that, then they're not advocating for you correctly. That's how I feel.
Oh, no. N- No, she is talking to my manager about being cashier, but he's on vacation this week. Who does the training for to be a cashier? The manager is
Right.
on vacation, so she is going to talk to them next. He's coming back next week, so
Okay. Well,
so
it's good. I understand. There's some progress there, so that's good.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, that's what I want to hear. I just want to. I just hate to see you
Yeah.
waste your time. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no.
'Cause you've been doing this school since we've known you. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh yeah. But I'm saying she is going to talk to the guy who is the guy who is doing other. I'm going to do. They're going. They're going to give me other. Hopefully, they give me other chances in different departments. But the guy is on vacation, so that's why that's why she needs to come back next week because the guy's on
understand.
vacation. So me and her and the other manager's going to talk to him next.
Like, here's what I would say too to Rainbow Melon, because you talk about counting money or most people. When I go to the grocery store, I go through the self-check line, and there's a lady that always works there, real nice lady. I always talk about Hoka shoes with her and her family.
Yeah.
Her name's Janet. I even know her first name. That's how much I talk to her. And I've never seen her ever take cash. Everybody goes up there, checks out. She might do some kind of coupon or something if somebody needs help, and or check somebody's ID if they're going over 18. I don't think you could even do alcohol in a self-check lane. And what happens is everybody pays with their card. How hard could that possibly be? I mean,
there was different stuff. Yeah, you need to. There was different programs. Sorry, there were different programs. There is food stamps. There's WIC for the babies. There was a couple different
EBT, yeah.
different stuff to be a cashier. So it's like there are different parts to be a cashier too, but it's just like different. So because there's WIC, there's EBT, there's all different stuff to do.
No, I understand. I mean, I was actually a cashier at a grocery store myself. I mean, I first did bagging groceries when I was 15. And I'm not trying to be funny or anything. This is God's honest truth. I worked at a place called Cash and Carry. It's right outside of Clearwater. Cash and Carry, 580 and McMullen Booth Road. It's not there anymore, but I mean, I was doing cashiering at age 16, 17.
Yeah, I was working since I was 16 years old doing different jobs.
That's why I'm saying they should give you the chance. And I would argue back then, years ago, it would be way more difficult than it is now because more people paid with cash and paper checks. Everything now is a debit card or Apple Pay. That's easier. You don't have to worry about the money.
Hi, Noel.
Hey, Noel.
Hi, how are you guys?
Good.
I'm glad to see you're back.
How are you?
Good. I did my live stream. Did you see it?
No, what happened?
I saw it. I saw it with you and your dad.
Yes, that's him. That's my dad.
Your dad knows a lot about music.
Yes, he does. Yes.
They were in. So for those who didn't see, Noelle went live tonight. Her and her dad came back from a high school hockey game. Was it?
High school game. Yes.
And then they were in the car in the driveway. They were listening to music. Her dad knew all the words.
Yes.
And then about halfway through, they were on camera. They were answering questions, and he pulled his penis out. It was disgusting.
No, he doesn't. Jim, stop. Jim, stop. No, he didn't.
Pulled his penis out and was using it like a baton, like he was conducting an orchestra. Mr. X, are you under the assumption? Mr. X, are you under the assumption that you would give Jonelle a chance to work a register at a major grocery store?
Here's what I would do. I actually just said that in the checks. I'm talking to, if I own that grocery store, here's what I do with Christine. I would put her in the self-checkout, And because sometimes they say, "Hey, we're not accepting cash right now, only debit card." Okay, and just have her do it that way, and it's either WIC, EBT, or self-pay with debit card. That's it. She could easily do that, and then weighing the bananas and all that. I mean, even if you don't know what the codes
hold
are,
on, Mr. X. You're talking about a mom and pop place. You're a manager of a place like Publix. Forget a mom and pop little corner store in the middle of nowhere. She works at a chain like Food Lion or Albertsons. They're not going to shut down their entire checkout and not take certain payments for her.
Self-checkout runs itself here in California. I don't know what I mean. In other states, you could basically run it with a person there. They just hit.
There is online shopping too. There's online shopping, so people do the online shopping. You pick out. There's a little scanner there.
Charles Looney, what's up?
Hey,
And
I
you
just
can there's scanner. Like you could do the online ordering for the food stuff. You could do that too. So to have other. Could do other opportunities there too.
Hey, Jim, you have somebody that's in the chat that's very close to you, Jim. Charles Looney's in the chat.
I don't know that that's the real Charles Looney. If that's the real you, give me a call. I don't think that's the real Charles Looney. I don't know.
We don't know either way.
Yeah,
Here's what
I
would
want to see.
do, Jim, to answer your question. Then I'll be done talking about this.
You're the man.
Okay. Here, I'm the manager. I would put Christine in the self-checkout line. Like I said, debit card, self-pay only, WIC, EBT, yada, yada. I would oversee her. And the reason I would do it is I would say, hey, Christine, listen, you can't do this. You physically can't do this. Or you can do this. Now we know one way or another. And instead of making this woman do schooling until she's 60, we have a definitive answer. And I can go back to the advocate and say, listen, I gave her an opportunity. It was only for 2 hours. She did a great job. We're going to give her 4 hours. Or she couldn't do it. I'm sorry. We're going to have to figure something out. And at least at night, I would know that I gave her the proper opportunity instead of stringing her along. That's how I would do business.
That's what I mean. That's what they know. I mean, that's what my job coach told to the manager about, and that's what
Noelle has a better chance of playing point guard for the Lakers than Christine does working cashier.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah, I don't believe
hold on a
so.
second.
I think she could do it. I don't.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't even think she
too.
could come close.
Yes, I can, Jim.
What happened, Christine? What happened when you worked the checkout at Wendy's? Something bad happened?
No, I just
Something bad happened. What happened?
nothing happened. Nothing. I just left because they didn't give me no more hours, so that's why I left. I was working at Wendy's for a couple of years. I left because they didn't have no more hours, so I left.
Let me ask you this: after you take a poopy, do you wash your hands?
Yes, I do, Jim.
Do you wash both hands or just one?
Both hands, Jim.
Okay. Noelle, how about you? When you take a poopy, do you wash your hands?
Both hands.
Noelle, when you take a poopy, do you sometimes look down at the poopy?
No, I sometimes do when
What do you see?
Oh,
I see poop.
Like, what's it look like? Like little jelly beans or like a big
Yeah. Yes, Jim.
Okay.
yeah, Jim. Oh yeah, Jim. I mean, that thing you with the beard, that's you, all right. Don't,
Mr.
Jim,
X,
that's you.
Mr. X, I came up on this show several times as this Arab guy, and Christine just figured out now it was me. You really want to run in your register line during rush hour?
Yeah, I look at it like this.
I know it was you the whole time, Jim. I know
Everybody
it was you.
sucks at something when it's their first time and they're brand new at it. Nobody's expecting her to be a wizard cashier on day one. I believe she could get better at it. If not, then they need to shit or get off the pot. That's how I would look at it.
How long ago did you work at that Wendy's, Christine? How long ago? Like 5 years ago? Hello, Charles Looney. It is you. How long ago?
I was at 2015.
That was okay. So 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Now
yeah.
let me
But
ask
at
you
least they
this.
give me a chance to drive to window.
Noelle,
they
you
give me a
worked-
chance.
Noelle worked fast food for a long
Yes,
time.
a
Do you
long time, but no, I have a day program. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I
How
go.
long did you
No.
work at McDonald's? Noelle, how long did you work at McDonald's for?
I don't know, since I got high school.
So about 4 or 5 years. Now, when you were working
Yes.
at McDonald's, were you distracted by all the straws?
No, I did not. I was not paying attention. I was not doing my work.
And
And
people
yes.
were calling up and harassing you there, weren't they?
Yes.
'Cause you're on YouTube.
Yes.
You know that,
Yes.
Mr. X?
Yes, they were.
Yeah, no,
What they-
I think I heard about it a long time ago. Yeah.
She
that's
worked at McDonald's, and these fucking animals on YouTube
Yes,
found out where and were fucking with her job, right, Noelle?
Yes, of course, yes, Jim, yes.
That's terrible.
That is
Christine,
terrible.
Here's what I would have you do. If I worked at the I would basically go up to you and say, listen, you can work the register. I would put her on a register, and I would have a friend or family member, a distant relative, come through with a huge fucking order: steaks, crab legs, canned goods, coffee, diapers, and just have Christine fuck it all up. Just screw it all up, and then be like, Christine, what happened? What happened? You voided
Jim,
the whole.
I get paid. Jim, I get tips. I get like a couple of when I'm about to go to it, I get tips for it.
I would go like this. I would have somebody come in, and I would go up to Christine and be like, okay, Christine, just hit this button. Christine would void out the whole $450 order. They would go out, and I would come back like 2 or 3 hours later when the drawer was like $6,000 off. And I would be like, what the fuck? And I would just blame her. Meanwhile, the guys that got away with all the goods would be people I knew. What? Oh, we got an all-star cast up here tonight, boy. Look at
I
this
got
shit.
some questions.
Hi, Michelle, how are you?
Where I could go. Where I could go. I could go.
What'd she say? I couldn't even understand her. I was laughing. What's that?
I could go further.
You're going to go bye-bye?
Yeah,
Where are you going?
because you are being real satire.
I would
got-
let
Go ahead.
Mr. X thinks that Christine would make a good announcer at like a basketball game.
I got some questions. So I got a question for Christine, Noelle, and Michelle. I mean,
Yeah.
just answer it honestly. Do you know how to send out a package to somebody? Like if I said, "Hey,
I
I want you
did.
to mail
I
a
do.
package to somebody,"
I
would
do.
you be able to know how to do it?
Yes.
I do.
Yes,
You all know how to do it.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
So you all are women. Here's what I want you to do.
Christine haven't told you.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. You all know how to send out a package. I'm going to send you Leanne's address. I want you to send a sanitary napkin used to Kurt. Allegedly, he could tell if you're pregnant or not.
I can't.
Oh, my bad.
I can't do that.
Oh, I got confused.
Well, I'm going to say goodnight to you guys because I need some, no, actually, I need some sleep, Johnny.
All right, get out of here.
No, see you guys.
See you,
Wait a minute.
Christine.
Bye.
Every time somebody
Bye.
blacks the channel, Christine doesn't want to be here.
No, I need some sleep. Okay, Jim, I'll come back another time.
Why doesn't
See you guys.
why doesn't the church you go to give you a job?
Yeah.
They don't need anyone there.
Who's there? Christine, is there someone at your house?
No,
Slave?
no.
I thought I saw an
No, I'm on my couch.
Oh,
I'm by myself.
Are you so no?
Oh, Don't worry, Christine. Michelle, we're getting to you. Don't worry. You're going to have our full
Good
attention.
night, you guys. Good night.
Good night.
Hold
Good
on,
night, Christine. Good night.
Christine,
Good
hold
night.
on. Wait a minute.
What?
I need you to read something in the chat, in the back
No,
chat.
I'm not reading it. No, I'm not going to get anyone mad. No.
Nobody's
No.
going to get mad. People
She's
want to see
learning.
if you
See,
can handle
Jim?
it.
She knows you're bad.
All right,
I
hold on. Give me
can't.
God,
So
Jim,
mean.
stop. Please, Jim. I need some.
Shark Kidder, what up?
Hmm.
Listen to how Jim types with like 2 fingers. It's fucking embarrassing.
Hello, Gen X.
Thumbs.
Hello, Jeanette.
All right, go ahead. Read that. Christine, say goodnight to everybody.
No, oh my God, really?
Go ahead, nice and loud.
No.
Good night. Good night, everyone. It's been a great show full of. I am not doing. No, I'm not saying
Nope,
that,
Jim.
I'm not saying that, Jim. I'm not saying it. No, wait, no.
All right, just skip that word then. Start from the beginning. Skip that word.
I'm just gonna say good night, everyone. It's been a great show of your. Have a great show full of. That's it. I'm not gonna read the rest of it. No,
See, Jim?
No,
She's
Jim.
learning.
that's
She's
no.
learning.
I'm not.
That's bad, Jim, to say that.
Thank you. You got. Yeah.
Now
Good
get me
night,
shut
you
down, Jim.
guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Christine.
Okay, there she goes.
There she goes.
I
She's
would
out of here.
pay.
Yep.
I would pay $25 an hour to watch Christine at a drive-through at Wendy's. There is no way. First of all, that is I would not want her hand. You know she doesn't wash her hands when she takes a shit. I mean, you know she can't wipe properly.
I wonder.
Right,
I mean, this is what I'm thinking about. If it was
Her
Christine
hand.
versus Noelle versus Michelle in an SAT,
Who will
who
win?
would
Me?
score highest? Yeah, who would? I don't know. You tell me.
I
think Michelle would win. She's the oldest. She's got the most experience.
If it was Black History, Michelle would win. Other than that, nothing. No, I think Michelle would win. I think Michelle would win.
I think Michelle
Yes.
would win because she's got the most age.
Because Michelle's really smart. You know,
Yeah, she
doesn't
is.
look smart, you know what I mean? She looks like she's just a thug, like she'd cut some people up or sold crack, but she's really intelligent.
Noelle, was that you, Noelle?
no, it was
Christine,
you.
Get a cat. She get a, hold on a second, everybody. Relax. Johnny, make her big. Something's going on over here.
Make who big?
Michelle, something's going on.
Look,
Michelle.
Look.
What the fuck's going on here? Uh-oh. Mute Noelle. I don't want to hear Noelle. Mute Noelle real quick. What's going on here? Somebody looks high as fuck.
Hell yeah, dude.
I did time to cool.
I think it's time for you to get a sip of something.
I did time to cool it.
Yeah, I agree.
I miss Michelle.
It's cool.
Michelle, how much money would I have to pay you per month to come live with me?
You could not pay.
I will give you $500 a month, and you can come be like my pet. You have to do what I say. You have to sleep in my bed.
You don't respect nobody.
I would hold you like a little baby.
Yeah, go.
I would get a backpack and put you in it and put you on my back and
Go
carry you around.
fuck yourself.
I
Like
would
Yoda.
be your leg. I would be
Like
like your
C-3PO.
master blaster in that movie.
Like C-3PO and the Empire Strikes Back.
You don't have no respect for
Let me ask you this, Michelle, because I don't think anybody's talked about this in a while. You had like some kind of a growth on your face at one point. Didn't you have that removed?
No.
You remember you had some kind of knot on there?
Yeah, I
What
know.
happened to that?
That's fine.
You got it taken care of?
You got rid of it. It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. The knot's gone.
Yeah.
How did you get rid of it? You hit it with a book or something?
That's so stupid.
How did you get rid of it? Answer the question.
I did what I needed to do.
What caused it? Was that the salivary gland thing?
Maybe.
I forgot about that, Mr. X. It is gone. You're right. It's
Yeah,
totally
that's what
gone.
I'm saying. Yeah, it looks great. I don't even remember where it was at. I just remember.
I
that it
like
existed.
Michelle with longer hair too. Michelle, your hair's getting long.
Yeah, all you doing is making me hate you.
Why? I like your hair long.
Oh,
Did you get a hot comb already?
you are making me hate you.
You're talking about Jim,
you
not
don't
me.
hate me. That's it. I'm calling the state. I'm gonna come over there and you're gonna come live with me forever now.
I'm not stupid. I'm not retarded.
What if I get like a real hot chick and then I let her live with us and it's me, you, and her, and then you get to hang out with her at night, go in the room, lick a little beeve, all that kind of whatnot.
Jim, can you please stop? It makes me feel uncomfortable. Can you please?
Wait a minute.
See, there it is.
What?
I guess people would do anything to make money. I guess.
Not Janelle.
No.
She won't do anything.
I
to make
am
money.
so willing to adopt Michelle. I would even wipe her if she used the restroom.
All right.
You know, I was talking about you last week.
Who were you talking to me about?
Oh,
And you were like, I know this hot white guy. He's my friend. I go on the show.
you told me the way you talking was yeah, it sounds like the Ku Klux Klan.
Who said I'm part of the Ku? I went to an HBCU.
Yeah, that was you said. You sound like
Who said
She
that?
probably wants me for herself.
a white friend. I got white friend. And they don't act like you.
Yeah, they're not. They don't have an OTT either.
No, but they got good girls.
It's true.
They got
What about me? Did I do
good-
anything? What about me, Michelle? Was I bad? It's Mr. X.
You got allow whatever he said.
I don't agree with everything he said. I didn't do nothing.
No,
What about me?
You're a
Michelle?
bad guy.
you
No?
don't.
Okay.
You
Okay.
What about me, Michelle?
Thank
No, John, you don't.
Johnny's the worst.
No, he's not. Anything God is required to clean up what you do.
Johnny's got that little sound machine. Johnny, where'd you get that from?
I don't know what you're talking about, Jim. That's Noel.
It's you, Johnny. Can you stop?
And you know that history well, and you make it all the joke. fucking die.
Can you stop saying that? That's racist.
Please fucking die.
What, Michelle?
Please fucking die.
People have died, she said.
That,
Now, Michelle, listen, I'm looking in your kitchen and I see that there's something in the bottom right corner of the screen. It looks like Raid. It looks like bug spray. You see that over there? Is there bugs in there? What's going on over there?
gosh.
I'm gonna go. And I'm proud. I'm tired. You're not. I keep doing this to myself.
She said she sprays that Raid on cupcakes.
No idea.
Michelle, who do I need to call for you to come live with me full time? I'm willing to
Oh
take
my
care
God, Jim.
of you. I want to take care of you. You come live with me.
I want you to go.
I will. And then you can live with me and we'll get all the good parking space. I'll take you to movies and shit. Take you to the dog park.
And that was hard.
If we got married, would I get all your benefits?
No, I'm not retarded.
I know.
But you keep asking these stupid
I would get a wheelchair to match yours and we could go to like Disney and just drive around. That would be like
Jim, can you please stop? This is you're just I'm sorry.
Michelle, have you ever been to Disney? You ever gone to Disneyland or Disney World or no?
No.
Do you want to go?
That would be fun.
Not with you.
You ever been to a strip club?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you have.
How about Vegas?
No.
Have you ever been to the beach?
Yeah.
What did you do there?
I play in the water.
Who took you out there?
Huh?
Who took you out there?
No business.
How'd you get your wheelchair in the sand?
We did it.
Who's we? You better not be messing with no dudes.
Another.
It was the slave.
Oh, the slave?
No! The slave is not doing too good. So
The slave's not doing too good?
keep her out your butt.
That's right. Now, Noelle
keep her
has
out
a
of your
black.
mouth.
Noelle dates black men. What do you think of that, Michelle?
I do.
So what?
So what? Yeah, she said so what? Yes, so what she
Because you are big. Me other people are big.
Yeah, Jim. I agree.
And you think you make a fly on me. You think you make a fly on me. But I got a list of fire for you. Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, we're hearing you.
I
Michelle.
got a list of fire for you.
We hear you, Michelle.
Michelle, do you have any pictures of yourself when you were younger? In your 20s?
Yeah.
Let me
We
see.
found her senior picture, remember?
No.
Why? Why? No.
Let me see you.
I'll show you a picture of me.
Let me see you, Jim.
Yeah, you.
Jim played a video of him from 20 years ago the other night.
Can I see?
What about you?
About me?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to get a picture of me real quick.
No, you not.
Yeah, I am.
It won't be
I'm going to
on
reveal
you.
what I look like.
It won't be on you.
Here. It is me. Looks like my hair and everything. Johnny,
Yeah.
there you go. I'm going to go ahead and reveal what I look like right now.
Okay.
There you go. That's me.
That's not you.
That is me. My real name is Nick Manning. Look at mine. I told you I have long hair. I told you I've been working on my teeth.
Okay. Mark Terry.
Well, then, no, that's not Mark Terry. That's Nick Manning.
Mark Terry.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
Mark Terry.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. There he is, right there.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Watcher Crazy says he works in adult films. He probably does. That's my hair. I told you I've been using Rogaine.
Here's my picture. Senior picture. Go ahead and bring this up, Johnny. So this is me when I was a senior.
Oh my God. Oh my
Right
God. Oh God. Oh
That's me. That's my senior picture. I had it professionally taken.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You like that picture, Noel? You like that picture of me?
That looks like mine.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I believe it.
Michelle, do
Michelle,
you like that picture, Michelle?
Hey, you got Carol H. Hey Jim, you got Carol H. in the chat room laughing her ass off.
Yeah, Carol H is gonna have more of those weird dreams.
Cool.
Gen X is here. Hello, Gen X. Hey, Charles Looney, give us a call tomorrow. I want to get you on the OTT, partner. You need to come back over there.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Yes, we do. We've offered you 1,000,000 times. You never want to come up on panel.
I want to come up panel OTT.
You can come up on the panel, Noel.
Yeah, thank
Noel,
you.
have you heard?
Yes.
Have you heard from Leanne Noel?
I have not. No, I have not.
She disappeared. She ain't even over there no more.
Did you hear what Leanne's husband did?
What?
I'll be right back.
Nothing. Allegedly.
Bob is passed away. Did he pass away? Somebody said in the chat.
He's still alive. He got banned from YouTube, but
But
he's still around.
somebody said in my chat, in my YouTube live.
No, Jim talked to him the other day. No, I mean, unless he died today, and we're unaware of it. But I mean, as of like 48 hours ago, last time we heard from him, no, I think he's doing okay. He's just sick of all the fighting, I think, on YouTube. Well, it's not me.
But
I'm not
why?
saying-
But why did somebody say that in my live chat?
Because there's a lot of idiots out there. I've had somebody say that I was Jewish before. Doesn't mean it's true.
Really? Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, no way in hell that you are Jew.
I am.
No.
Shalom.
No way in hell.
I am. Gesundheit.
Hey, teach me how to make money on YouTube.
How do you make money on YouTube? You get a
how you
channel.
make
Talk to Angel Gotti about how to buy subs and subscribers, and you put out content. And once you get monetized, if the people like you enough, and you put out, really the thing is consistency. If you put out a consistent product that people like, they'll send you some money. I mean, it just takes time, like anything else. You just got to stay consistent with it and just keep doing it. And you find your audience. If the audience likes you, and just like anything.
Yes.
They know your time's valuable, and then they want to reward you. I mean, I don't know. I tell you what, every time I come up on here and I see that you two don't do it, but me and Johnny do it, if you got a Cash App, you should advertise it. You should, you have a billboard out there and say, hey, this is on every show. I always show my Cash App. You should do the same. That's how you get paid. if that's one of your goals.
Yeah,
It's a lot of work,
but
just like anything.
I don't want to get the garbage.
You don't want to give garbage? I understand.
Yeah, I want to give quality.
You want to give quality. Well, I mean, the quality,
Yes.
my biggest thing is I think that people enjoy the interaction here. When you're talking about quality, I mean, what are you going to do? The production value of Mr. Beast? I mean, you're not going to. I'm not going to. Quality could just be a personality and a subject that you're talking about. So, I mean, I don't know what you mean by quality, but that's how I would reply to that. I just think being genuine and honest is like I was with Christine earlier tonight. Just go about it that way.
Christine did not tell you. I've been in the program.
You're in that program?
Yeah, you did our kind program. What you talking about is not a program.
Yeah, Rainbow. Hold on, Michelle. Rainbow, yeah, we're still going out. Rainbow. PZ's about to get out of the shower, and we're gonna get going on the road.
Yeah, Gen X, it does.
So just be patient, guys. Be patient. We're gonna go out in the streets tonight. Still, we're gonna drive all the way to LA and all the way back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The government pay to help her with her job.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. I mean, I live in California. I'm very aware. My thing was I just don't want to see her have her time wasted or to be strung along.
They don't want her to be a cashier. They not go ever
I realize that, but I mean, I understand that. Yeah, I mean, I'm a pretty realist in that scenario, but I think it's for her to somebody to tell her, hey, you should bring it up so they could at least say no to you. I mean, be a little bit more pushy to get what you want in life. That's all I'm saying. Or it's not a bad thing; it's a good thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I realize they're not going to allow her to be a cashier. I get it, but I mean, I want to see her. She's putting in the effort to try to learn it. At least give her a shot. At least have them tell her no.
But maybe they have, and she not listen.
I understand. Monica's here.
We're having
she's like she's in the past, though. She's listening to something we talked about an hour ago.
Hey, this show is very good, doing good, isn't it, Mr. X?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not looking at the numbers, but
I have 100. I have 100. I've been having 100. I've been having 100 through the whole show, but it's been going up to like 28 to 38, 138 to 128 people. Yeah, everybody's waiting for PZ. Hurry, you almost done, PZ?
Yeah, PZ's taking off. Wants to take off 2 hours in the show. You guys should start it being out there.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like I got to be everybody's dad around here.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Mr. X. I know I wanted to come on a little bit before we got on the road and just talk for a few minutes and bring people up and whoever wanted to come up, and so this is what we did this for. He was honest with me. He said it probably wouldn't be till 10 o'clock we'd be get out on the road anyway, a little bit after 10, because that's how he scheduled it. You know what I mean? But I went ahead and went live at 8 o'clock because I know some of these people are not going to wait until 10, 11, 12 to go live. And I mean, even though it is Saturday night, but people still have jobs they got to do tomorrow too. You know what I mean? Like
me.
You don't got a job, Mr. X.
No, actually, I do. You guys, you guys, yeah, actually, I do. You guys just don't know about it. I've never talked about it. There's actually a couple jobs I do. You guys are just not aware of what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, Mr. X.
Yep.
whatever you do, I'm proud of you, Mr. X. That's the bottom line.
I mean, and I mean, like I have several jobs. Like, I mean, I hate to call the OTT a job, but it is time consuming enough where I'm probably do something on it every day. I probably, even the old movies that I have that are out there that are still selling, I probably do something a couple times a week. I don't know if you want to get, but like there are places I go and still work for, like not full time, but like I have a handful of jobs. Just got paid for our Blu-ray sales. We'll be getting paid for streaming. You know, I had a long back and forth with them because there was 185 discs missing, and I'm like, okay, like that's fucking work, going back and forth. Now, I ended up winning that little scenario, but you know, I get it. So, but there are what you guys say a job is like where I go and work for somebody. Yes, I do still do those. I just don't talk about them because I can't win. I can't, because if I say what it is, then somebody's going to go and fucking, you know, try to ruin it for me. Look what they did with Janelle.
Yeah.
So
that girl Joseph Durbin, she's something else, man.
Yeah,
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
I'm trying out my new headphones on out on the audio and stuff to see if people can still hear me. You see my new headphones, Mr. X?
Yep.
They're nice. They light
I
up.
really do like them. So how is homegrown? Where's homegrown at?
Homegrown is being homegrown.
Okay.
He's not really over here.
He's really not over here anymore. He comes in every once in a while.
Okay. I was just making sure how is homegrown.
I don't know. We haven't heard from him in a little while.
What?
Hope he's doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a life. Yeah, what about the books, the movies? You know, I got a lot of things to do. The OTT, the emailing the people, and then the other little miscellaneous jobs I do.
Yeah.
You know, so according to Sashio, I don't use my SAG card anymore. God, would he be sorely mistaken on that?
I know, right?
But what I always do is when I go out somewhere, I always gear it around the OTT. Like if I'm in Palmdale or doing something, like I make sure I don't have any schedule, anything. I have nothing that I'm handcuffed to. So I think the thing that I probably spend the most time at right now is the gym. No, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I spend more time on the OTT than I do at the gym.
Movie.
Samurai Priest came out in June on Blu-ray. Mr. X, what did you think about the movie Disturbia? It's okay. It's like Rear Window, you know, that kind of, you know, looking at the neighbor or the Burbs and all that, where you think the neighbor's a killer. It's okay. Shia LaBeouf's all right. So, Mr. X, do you work? I mean, I still do the work. I'll tell you a little bit about it, where I help schedule companies. That's all I'm going to say. Like coordinate companies. I do that still, like a kind of a scheduler. I'm not going to say much more than that. But yeah, I clean hotel rooms. That's another one that I do, right. I've done all kinds of jobs. I'm still in with temp companies. If there's a temp company that contacts me with a good enough job, as long as it doesn't interfere with the stuff that I'm doing, I'll do it. Just depends what it is. Rainbow Melon. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, Mr. X does enough newsletters too.
Yeah, I do that twice a week.
Yeah.
Wait. Guess what? I have 1.3K. 1.3K. Is that a lot? Holy crap.
It's enough to be monetized. It's good.
How would that be possible? I didn't know that I had that. Wow. Is it because of here?
Who knows? I don't know. Probably just, you know, if you're making enough videos, people come by and stop by. I don't know.
There's a lot of views on my on my live streams. How is that? 1.3K.
That's good.
Is it because of here or no? I was like, wow,
Probably
that's
some, but not as much as you would think. I don't know. I'm having deja vu. There's Mean Green.
this Mean Green.
Hi, Mean Green.
Hi, Mean
Hello.
Green. How are you?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Good. I saw you on my live stream.
I saw you guys. You guys did really good.
Yes, thank you.
You know, your dad's so nice.
Thank you. Thank you. My dad is so friendly. Thank you. Mean Green.
Johnny, is your lot rent really like $1,300?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not in a small house, but it's still more than my mortgage. You know,
Most one bedrooms in LA, like in the area I'm in, I don't think you could find a one bedroom for less than 2,500. And so 1,300, and don't forget a lot of it's rent controlled, would be very low.
Wow. I mean,
Yeah.
I got a steal on my interest rate. Don't get me wrong. I'm lower than 4%, but still.
You can't
know?
get a shitty house out here. Let's just say like a 2-bedroom, 2-bath house from like the 50s. They're going to be $1 million.
Wow.
Like you can't afford it. And then some of the condos out here, like a buddy of mine, I talk about Dr. Bailout. He had a 1-bedroom, 1-bath condo that was underneath a flight path. He sold it. He bought it for $97,000 when the economy was terrible. Like the worst point of the economy after Bush, beginning of Obama, right?
Yeah.
He got it for like 90 something grand. He sold it for 400. 1-bedroom, 1-bath.
One of my friends, she was elderly and she got screwed out of a realtor in Upland. You know where that's at, obviously.
Upland, yeah, that's a little ways from me, but yeah, I know where it is, sure.
Yeah, it was an easy 1.2 million house, and they sold it for $899. And it was a 3-bedroom, you know, and it was bought in the 80s, you know, like 89, 90. And the realtor totally screwed her over. And then I reported the realtor to the attorney general because of elderly abuse.
Mean Green, do you know Leanne? Do you like her or no?
Well, she doesn't like me.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just go with that. So, not that we have a relationship. So, but that's okay. So, yeah. How are you, Michelle?
All right, how are you?
I'm good.
Good.
So, yeah.
I'll show you something real quick. I don't know what this place is. Maybe PZ will know it better than me. The main rental place in Los Angeles is called West Side Rentals. Monkey back there. And PZ, do you know this place, 1400 Long Beach Boulevard, 776?
I have not.
Holy
He's in the shower, Mr. X.
Okay. Well, these are the cheapest apartments in Long Beach. I went from low to high. So we're talking about 1-bedrooms, minimum 1,200, but I don't know how good these places are. You know.
They're Daniel LaRusso's place from Karate Kid 1.
It looks like some of them are above a beauty supply store, but these are these are studios for 1,400.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
And this in Long Beach is nice. Like, look at how small this is. That's all it is. Just a room. 1,400. I mean, if you're a single guy by yourself, could you live in something like that, like a college kid? Sure. Absolutely. And I would say Long Beach is like kind of middle of the road. It's not the most expensive. It's not the cheapest. You know. It's not going to be as expensive as Playa Vista, but it's not as cheap as like El Monte or something like that, or Compton, you know.
Do you guys have bird cages around your pools out there? Like they do in Florida?
Cages, like a screen and porch?
Like the screened in what they call bird cages down in like Tampa and all that in Orlando to keep the leaves out of the pools and stuff?
We call them screen and porches, but I never heard them called bird cages. But no, most of the pools are open air.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
we
there's
just
no
put a
bugs
bird
like there are
cage.
here in Florida.
Well, we had a summer room, in a day indoor outdoor room, but we decided to put a bird cage on the back anyway.
It's where that car
So
accident was, Johnny.
that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
So
No, most of the
Oh.
pools that are here are open air. And it's kind of cold. I mean, almost too cold to go in a pool for most of the year. So
They're brand new.
Oh, okay.
Tommy, is that in Florida only, I guess? Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mr. X, PZ just let me know that it's right there where that BMW, where that black chick was cursing me out.
yeah,
It's right there off of Anaheim.
is that not a good area?
No, it's
That's in the ghetto.
it's in a part of the ghetto. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So the cheapest place in Long Beach would be kind of like the ghetto part of Long Beach would be $700. It's like there, and you don't know what the fuck that is.
yeah.
Wow.
And I'm
Yeah.
shocked that there's a place even that cheap.
I mean, I thought Chicago was bad, but that's much worse. And yeah, much worse.
Let's look up Playa Vista. I'll give you an
What
example.
happened to Noelle?
She left.
Oh,
left.
okay.
I can't find like the place that I was driving around the other day when I was on the hover cart last week,
Yeah.
and I was near like that mailbox area. I'm not
the
mailbox area. I'm sorry.
complex.
I was near the what's that called? God, what's the name of it? It was a library. Cheapest
Yeah.
I see is 2,900.
Crap.
That's one bedroom. There is one place that says 1,900. Oh, that's not Playa Vista. That's something else. That's like across the street. That's not really Playa Vista. Yeah, the absolute cheapest place I see is $2,897, and that's the old section of Playa Vista.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot of money. $3,000 a month.
What are the taxes out there? I mean, seriously, on a house, just a 3-bedroom house.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't
Okay.
know. I think it's whatever you buy it at. I don't know what the rate is.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
my property is very inexpensive because I got it for so cheap, and there's really
early
nothing
on.
on it. Yeah.
Right.
But if you
Yeah.
go and buy a $3 million house, the property tax is going to be a lot. I don't know what the rate is because, I mean, realistically, I kind of always joke with my mom, like, okay, let's just say I went to Vegas and I hit a jackpot, like a super jackpot of $700,000.
Yeah.
After taxes, let's say it's $550. You're just at the point where you can afford a 1-bedroom condo
Okay.
if you
Well,
pay
I
it in
mean,
cash.
You
And don't
know,
forget,
like
then you're going to have HOA too, which is going to be $600 a month.
well, we had a family farm back near Chicago, and then
Never seen it.
my brothers lived more toward the city, and their taxes were just as high as the farm, which were 13,000 a year. You know,
Right.
where out here in Pennsylvania, it's not even close to that. But Illinois has just mutilated the taxes out there, and continues. But yeah.
So Gen X says, what do you need to be able to afford the rent over there? Well, first of all, it's kind of like New York, where just because that's the price now doesn't mean that's my price. There's
Right.
rent control. So I've been in the place that I've been in almost 10 years. And I knew the guy from years ago too. Like I was kind of friends with the guy, so he kind of gave me a hookup. But because they don't have to dig around and see who's legit and this and that. They'd rather know somebody. So like I give you an example. We used to talk to Steve. Remember Steve from the desert?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He had some place in Brentwood that he had from the 80s, and it was rent controlled. Look at Fumblenut. It was rent control, and I think his place was like $1,000 or something like that, or $800. But they can only raise it so much every year, like 2 or 3 or 4%. So his is like just within his group of buddies, they just kind of one person rents it out, another person sub rents it, another person, but they always just keep the lease. So I mean, if you're moving in now and you're like a husband and wife or a boyfriend and girlfriend, you pretty much got to have 2 people making $100,000 a year.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
And that's just, to afford the rent and the HOA.
Right.
So that's why I'm like, okay, these people who think that I'm broke, not the case. But I mean,
Well-
my bills are a lot higher. So like I make more, but my bills are much higher too.
Yeah, it's like giving away your raise before you
Yeah.
got it. Yeah, I know. I understand. People think the same thing of me, but no, that's not the case. It's not the case with me
I
and my
mean-
husband.
My gym
know?
membership's $130 a month.
Right. We have a daughter in grad school, so
Yeah.
that's your gym membership. Mine
Yeah,
is
I mean, I
quadruple
used to
that.
go to the one that was $29 a month, but I couldn't work out. And you hear me saying I'm working out every day now. I couldn't go to the gym. I mean, I did. I couldn't. It was fucking packed. Like the third. So it's like you pay for things here. I'll give you an example. You go to LAX and you get on the airport TSA check. It's horrible. So then eventually
Yeah.
you're like, okay, I'm going to get pre-TSA. Then you're paying a little bit of an upcharge. Then eventually you're like, you know what? I'm going to get on JSX. So you could get a flight to go from LAX to Vegas one way for like $60 on Spirit, but you're going to wait through that line, just like if you went to Disney without the Fast Pass. It's like Disney with Fast Passes here. And then you're like, okay, well, you know, I'm going to put $200 in slot machine. I might as well just get the pre-TSA for 2 years. And then you're like, well, shit, I could just avoid all the mutants. And if people are coughing on me and I get sick for 2 weeks, how much money am I going to lose? I might as well go JSX $200 one way, and it just builds and builds.
See, Michelle and I don't wait in those lines.
Nah.
We get through without the $200 fees.
Yeah, well, good luck. Good for
They
you
just
if you have.
push us right through. You know, they don't make
Yeah.
us take off our shoes
know
or
what?
anything.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we don't have to take off our shoes. We just go right through it. So
And it depends,
it's
you know,
kinda
what kind of amenities do you want? How close are you to what you're doing? Like, I like Long Beach and I like South Bay, but you know, the further you go south of where I'm at, the more you're out of the loop. I mean, I could be at Sony or 20th Century Fox, or even Paramount within 20 to 45 minutes max. Now, Burbank and the other studios, you know, and the other place when that stuff was jumping a little bit more than it is now, you know, might take a little bit more time, but that would take a lot more time for PZ and Johnny to get there, you know, than it would me.
right.
So, I mean, like if you're going to be more in this, and LA is spread out too. So,
Wow. That's just incredible how much prices have gone up there.
yep. And it just all boils down to it. You want the $29.99 a month gym, then get ready to get in fights. Get ready that you have to park, pay for parking, and then do the validation every time you go there, and you can only be there for 2 hours. Get ready for there being no place to work out. So what are you really wasting your time? Now I go to the gym and I've never been there where I haven't been able to do exactly what I want. Plus they have all the classes where it's like personal training. So it's like, yeah, you can pay for the upscale. I mean, what's the difference between a hamburger in Beverly Hills and a hamburger at McDonald's? Right? Well, if you go to McDonald's, you might have a bum sitting next to you. Might be fucking, the hamburger might be horrible. But if you eat in Beverly Hills, you're getting served nicely. You're in a nice atmosphere. Like, they're both hamburgers. You know, do you need a hamburger that's Wagyu beef and all that? Probably not. But like, you're kind of paying for what's around you.
Well,
You know, in time too.
I went to the Winchester Mansion. I was out there for a wedding in San Jose. We flew out to San Jose. And let me tell you, I would rather eat one in Carmel, a McDonald's in a Carmel, than
Sure.
I would in San Jose. Okay.
Yeah, I understand.
I honestly would. So Gen X, where are you at? That
He's in Canada.
is he? Okay, because he said
No,
30%.
it's a woman. It's a woman.
Oh,
She's in
okay.
Canada. I think
Sorry.
she's in Toronto.
Because she said it rents usually 30%, and that's usually what they mark for mortgage approval is 30 to 35% of your income can only go toward your mortgage.
So let's
So-
just, and this is you sound like my mom. Let's have, don't forget
Sorry.
Toronto's really expensive too. You sound like my mom. Let's just say,
I helped my mom pass the realtors and brokers license a long time ago.
well, and
So-
both my parents are realtors too, but just to kind of just put this in perspective, let's just say a 2-bedroom, 2-bath is $2,000, even though it's probably more than that now. Let's just
Okay.
use $2,000 to make it easy.
Sure.
And a 2-bedroom, 2-bath condo in the same neighborhood is $850,000 plus an $800 a month HOA, and then your taxes and your insurance. Okay. And let's say it's you and your husband, or I'm with my girlfriend or whatever it is. So are you going to afford the 2-bedroom, 2-bath for $2,000, or for every 100,000? Or you're going to pay the mortgage for $5,000 to $6,000 a month plus HOA? Like, it's the same thing, but you're paying triple to own it, maybe quadruple. And who's got 20%? Just a question to put down of $800,000 cash. So it doesn't mathematically make any sense. But to have a house in California, even an old shittier house on the interior of Los Angeles, is $1 million. So are you going to rent like PZ and Johnny do for $1,300? Who's got $1 million for a house? It's backwards here. So what ends up happening here, and this is what people like, that people in the central part of the United States, people in New York can understand this, is getting a good lease with a rent-controlled place. That is like your mortgage. What you're paying on instead of principal into a mortgage is the opportunity to be around the people that have the most opportunity to make you money. So you're not putting it into a house, you're putting it into your career. I'm around more billionaires probably than most other people. I think I'm around more opportunity than most other people. There's a lot more opportunity here than there is in Louisiana, as an example. I wouldn't know all the things I know about OTT and creating that if I was not here and learning this with the people here. I wouldn't know that if I lived in Florida. I would not have sold a film to a studio from Florida. I had to be here in the trenches to be able to learn it.
Yeah, I agree.
Could I do it from Florida now that I'm 47? Sure, absolutely. And that's what a lot of people have done. Like Joe Rogan, once you get to where you go, then you go to Texas. But to be around, Joe Rogan had to become Joe Rogan here first.
Right.
And that's what you're paying for.
Yep.
You could do the Wall Street from your house and trade from your home, but the guys still like to go, to Wall Street, actually go to the market. Yeah. And who knows who you're going to meet.
They like their lunches. They like their business lunches. They like their dinners. They like their routines. Yeah.
And a lot of this just boils down to networking. I tell you this, when they see that 310, 323 number, 818, which is the Valley, all the local numbers in LA, they give you a lot more respect that you're in LA and you're a filmmaker here than if you were a filmmaker in Oklahoma.
Right.
I mean, so you're in, I always call it like, this is what I used to tell people when I would go back to Florida and they couldn't understand this. To be the best car salesman you could be, you got to be at the car lot. There's probably a lot of people who have the ability to sell a car from their computer and online and at home, but the best car salesmen are at the fucking lot. This is the lot for what we do. I'm sure New York for advertising and, for other things, publications or the stock market, real estate, that's the car lot on the other side. Tech up in, you mentioned Santa Clarita or whatever, Silicon Valley, that's the car lot up there. You could be a web developer in Idaho, but, you're probably not going to get the respect or find the investors than if you were over there. That's what you're paying for. So it sounds like somebody who might just be like, well, I'm paying $1,000 a month to live here in Oklahoma. It sounds stupid, but their goals are not what my goals are. They're not trying to do what I'm doing or what I've done. Doesn't mean one's like, it'd be very hard to be a farmer in Playa Vista. You probably want to go to Idaho,
Oh, did you guys see that Iowa frat videos? Did you guys ever see those on TV the last couple of days?
No.
They got caught hazing at Iowa State a year ago.
I did not see that. Nope.
And they finally released the police cam for it. None of them talked. Oh, it was awful.
No, I don't know anything about that. Only police camera I saw recently was the Vince McMahon arrest video where he had that car accident the day Hulk Hogan died. That came out recently. I don't know who known as Slayer 1974. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I must have missed what you said earlier.
They said, Mr. X, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Am I here as in?
Who are you? What'd you come up with?
Some of the other things too, like I don't know. And Johnny, you tell me. I don't know if PZ's there or not. If you can hear me, I don't know if Johnny would have gotten what he got with his stomach and all the other stuff if he wasn't in California. If he was in Nebraska or something like that, I would argue the doctors are probably better here. The dental is probably better here. You know, so like in the programs to get that, if you can't necessarily afford it, would be easier to get here.
I would have to agree with that.
Yes. Yes.
Are you agreeing, Michelle?
No, she disagrees.
No.
She's in a big city, though. She's in Houston. I mean, they got a lot of stuff there.
Oh, hold on, Mr. X. He said, I said run from the channel to Washington and back into the deep sand. Then he wrote Nonsense Slayer just wrote, question, do you want links to show what Silo is all about?
You know what, Nonsense Slayer, I don't really care about Silo, SoFlo, Angel Gotti. I have no interest. I get emailed about this all the time, about those people whatsoever. I don't want to fight with them. I don't want to make fun of them. I don't give a fuck. If you're interested in talking to somebody about that, contact Jim Terry. Don't contact me. I just have I haven't been on their show in 3 months except for 2 times. I always say that. If I had an interest in there, I'd be on their show now. I want nothing to do with those people.
And we learned and we know everything about them that we need to know already.
Yeah, there's just nothing there. And like, so let's just say, for example, you find out, and I'm not trying to be a dick to you, Slayer 1974 or whatever, but look at it like this. Let's just say you found out Tony Silo was the biggest scumbag in the world.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, it can't be any worse than fucking Fumble Nuts. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? Can't be any worse than, Leanne's family. I mean, and I never really had a cross word with that guy. He was always cool to me, so I always leave it at that. He's cool to me, I'm cool to him. Even last night's show, or Monday, it was a Friday night show with Carol. We talked about Carol's, husband. I didn't say anything that was disrespectful. I never made fun of the husband. Not in any kind of mean-spirited way, at least. I have no problem with Carol or Kathy Fagan whatsoever. None.
I don't have a problem with them either.
Yeah.
I
don't like how Angel Gotti handled those people. I think that's, and I don't even have a problem with Angel Gotti. I really just don't care. In fact, when Jim is talking about Angel Gotti and them on my show XNN, I always say I don't want to talk about it. Not because I'm trying to protect them or being nice. I just think it's a boring subject. They're clearly buying subscribers. They're clearly lying to people. Somebody's lying to people over there. Even if Angel Gotti's not aware, it's just like, it's dumb. I don't think she's a horrible person, Angel Gotti. I think she's lying to an extent. But, I mean, is she as bad as Leanne or Watch Her Crazy? Absolutely not. So I don't know what you could show me that, number one, would pique my interest enough and that I would really even care.
Same here.
I just don't care. What's that going to do for me? Yeah, it's a new account. Big shock.
Yeah, Southie, I don't even know how to explain it.
So,
Maybe you guys
Southie,
know
I'll
better.
explain it. So let me explain it from my point of view. I was threatened on her show, and I've said this 500 times, but I don't know if you're a new account too. I was threatened by some old man named Tommy Real Deal on the show. He threatened to fight me. I accepted the fight. He no-showed. Then this whole situation, and so I didn't come back on her show for like a month and a half. Then this whole situation happened with Tony SoFlo, where one of her haters said that he was deported, and then they said he wasn't deported, and Jim was caught up in that, and we're trying to find out the truth, and it sounded like Angel and them lied to the audience, and we had a bunch of people over there. Next thing I know, SoFlo starts fighting with Jim. He starts threatening me. And then I come up there, and Angel Gotti treats me like a jerk. So that was the only 2 times I'd have been up there. And eventually Jim just said, you know what? And at that point, I was already done. Jim just left there. Jim left Angel Gotti's show. He was not kicked off. And we just, I don't hate the lady, but I'm not like actively searching for anything. If there's something to, make a joke about or that I feel is newsworthy to our audience, like the reason I bring up Angel Gotti buying subs or somebody buying them for her is I don't want our audience to get duped. It's not to put her down, but I'm just like I made the video about how I put the copyright claims board on Leanne, and I want them to clearly see the steps that I took, the legal steps that I took to go after her. I want them to clearly see that she's lying to people. That's the reason for doing it. Or somebody's doing that for her, like Lee Cole's doing that for her, not being honest. So, but I haven't been over there really in months anyway. And Jim left about a couple weeks ago.
Southie, I'm kind of with you. I try to stay out of the drama. Sometimes I've accidentally open mouth inserted foot quite a few times, and I felt like I was a child being reprimanded. So
yeah, she does that to a lot of people. She's everybody's fucking mom. And
You
the
know?
last thing I'll say about it is, I mean, I'm not the real guy. I'm not the guy who's saying, keep my name out your mouth, or I'm not the one to fuck with. Just every time any one of these people has ever challenged me, I've accepted. I showed up. None of them else have. I think we figured out it was 10 times. And not that I even think that I'm that tough of a guy, but these people are just all smoke screens. They're just all bullshit. So every time I said, okay, let's do it. And then they just never showed up. I'm done doing that now. That drama stuff Jim's more interested in than I am.
And I couldn't leave Johnny and PZ or X or Jim or,
Yeah,
it's
and we
just one
lost
of those
Kathy
things.
Fagan and some really good people that we liked over it.
Yeah.
So,
But that's about all we can explain it. It's no hatred at all that I feel.
well, my scenario is I don't hate Angel Gotti. I don't have any respect for her. She's not talented as when it comes to hosting a show. I do agree with Rizman and Tennessee Gambler and all that the reason that she is a kind of a focal point is because of her name. The only reason she had any bit of interest recently in her show was because of Jim and the comedy Jim brought to that show and the people Jim brought to that show. So she's not a good interviewer. She's not an interesting person. Her dad is who he was. There's a subgenre within YouTube called MobTube. And of course, she's always going to be a focal point of that because of who her dad was. And I can respect that. But is she an interesting content creator? Is she going anywhere? Is she going to take you on a hover cart? Is she going to take you to a convention or a theme park like I have and go through a fucking haunted house in a full Mr. X outfit? Absolutely not. You won't get any of that with her. Now you see me here on an avatar because I don't do that shit here online. I do it on our OTT.
But you always get Michelle live. Right, Michelle?
Yeah, we get Michelle. That's more than enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't need to see me. So we come up here to advertise and help Johnny out, and if maybe add some color to the show and joke around a bit. But I'm not trying to hurt any of those people. Say what you will about Kathy Fagan. That lady gave us a lot of money. She's a very nice lady. She was very supportive of her show. You're not going to find me saying anything bad about that woman.
No.
I don't know Carol as well, but I can tell you what, whatever time Kathy Fagan put into our show, and it was a pleasure to have her.
Yeah, I agree.
So now that doesn't mean that because I like Kathy, I dislike Carol or anybody else and this and that. But it also proves the point of these haters when they say somebody leaves that we attack them. Let's not forget, Carol was never on the OTT. Edna was never on the OTT. In fact, you hear all this shit about Leanne Hicks talking about Edna. Leanne Hicks never put $1 into Edna's tombstone. I put in 7 or 8 times as much money as Jim did. So, not that that's a big deal, and I'm not going to ask for the money back, but and I wasn't even that close to Edna. I just thought it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, I even chipped in too, Mr. X.
Yep.
Even
Everybody
PG, everybody did.
I just would be a little bit more forceful with it if I was Angel Gotti. But Angel Gotti is, frankly, in my opinion, I don't know what she's like in real life, but what I've seen on YouTube, she's a bit of a pushover. And I'm going to explain why I say that. she's a bit of a pushover, which might sound crazy for a Gotti, because she has the opportunity to end all these channels and strike them all because they just steal her content, and she don't do it. I haven't seen her really do it. If she were to, I've gotten more people from her community terminated than she has. That's all you got to say about that.
Yeah. I don't know.
But do I think she's like a horrible person, like Angel Gotti? Absolutely not. Do I think she's savvy like a fox and plays stupid and lies by omission? Absolutely.
Oh, I thought I could be on both channels, but then the people that were coming into the chat after Jim left, I couldn't do it.
And I understand with Jim's personality,
why I left.
he's a little bit more scorched earth than me, and I get that. And that's kind of his brand of humor, so you know what you're getting with him. I mean, you know what the kind of jokes he's going to do and all that kind of stuff. And you know when we're joking around, But
yeah.
Angel was okay with that until she wasn't.
Right.
So.
Right. I now I understand Jim's sense of humor. It took me about a month, but I got his sense of humor, and now it's like, okay, I get it. He dropped.
Jim's joking like 95% of the time.
Hey, Mr. X, I'm going to my car now. Okay.
Well, are you going now? I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to be on here, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to my car right now.
Who's operating this? Barbara Buffalo?
Nobody. I'm gonna operate it.
Well, does she have access to bring people down or up or what?
Yeah.
Okay, and then if necessary, me and Michelle can stay up and help navigate.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to my car now, guys.
Is that all okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. All right.
I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna drop down. Okay.
Go ahead. Michelle, did you ever watch Angel Gotti or no?
Yeah.
You like?
No.
Just not for you?
No. You laughed at me.
She laughed at you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because people will make fun of me. And she laughed.
Oh. Who was making fun of you? Jim?
Yeah.
Well, Jim does care about you, though. Jim does talk about you and think highly of you.
You forgive Jim, though, don't you, Michelle?
I would tell you this. I know Jim well enough. I mean, you've never met Jim in person. None of you guys have. I have. I know Jim. He would be a lot meaner to you, and not joking, if he didn't like you.
He would be crude.
Yeah, he would be crude and cruel to you if he didn't like you. Just joking around. I mean, that's kind of part of the humor of, that's why people.
This what he did tonight.
What did he do? Give me an
what
example.
He did tonight.
You know what he wrote in the back chat.
Oh yeah, I mean we've done that bit with her like many times.
You don't have the right to do that.
I see. Well, here's where I'm going to disagree with you. When it's comedy and you're joking around and you have the Well, Michelle, you have the right not to be here and not to listen if that's not your brand of comedy or your brand of humor. If you don't like that, you don't have to be here.
You are so right about that.
We want you here, but you always have. If it's not for you, you could always change the channel.
You're right.
You know what Jim's personality is. I mean, what do you think he's going to talk about Bible reading?
But do you really believe that?
I tell you what, I watched Cat Williams tonight, and he talked a lot about white people and stuff like that, and I laughed. I mean, I knew what I was getting to when I clicked this thing. I know what his comedy is. I'm okay with it. Like, I was looking forward to him roasting people,
Yeah.
Michelle, you got to watch Eddie Murphy Raw. Just watch Eddie Murphy Raw. You know,
Yeah,
best
the old one.
comedy show ever. Next to George Carlin and the oldies and Richard Pryor, but you still got to watch one of the old ones.
What
You know?
y'all do? Yo, this stuff is still going on.
I realize that.
I do
You
too.
got to know that this stuff is still going on.
So here's how I think that we're looking at it differently. We're looking at it, and I'm talking about we, when I say we, me and Jim, like entertainment, being funny. Would I do that kind of humor that Jim does? Probably not. I mean, I've done something close to it, but not that far. But, you know, that's why people, I mean, you're taking it like it's too much real life. And where it's joking around, having a good time.
You got people die every day behind that
Okay.
stuff.
All right,
Well,
let
I
me
look
ask
at
you
it
a
like this,
question.
Michelle. If you step into the baseball game and you block home plate, I might run you over. You want to play? That's what's going to happen. I mean, that's how this world works. Now, I'm not saying I would actually physically do that, but like you step in the game and you're part of being, you know, the entertainment, so to speak, by being on camera. That's what the world is. I mean, what do you think they're going to talk to you about?
I
The
didn't
stock
know
market?
that we are going way back in history.
Well, I believe it. Yeah, I see that.
It's not pretty.
Some
Yeah.
people think it is.
But, you know, Michelle, one thing we have to acknowledge is that Jim is a persona on here, and that when he's like in the football arena, I'm sure he's not acting like that or talking like that, or even to his mom. I
Well-
can guarantee that. So, well, maybe. Said
Definitely
something
not on
to
the
my
football
mom,
arena next to those 300-pounders.
right?
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm saying that sometimes he does care for you, Michelle. He really does. So I don't want you to think anything else other than he does. Otherwise, he wouldn't even try to understand you, but he does. And he listens to what you have to say.
But he stay on in. He stay that on a stupid in. Huh?
Yeah.
He stay that a stupid in.
Oh, you're
No,
not
he doesn't
stupid.
think that.
And he doesn't even say that. You should have heard him the other night. He was like, no, Michelle is very intelligent and she does not have any disability as far as her brain. That was what he was saying. Ask Mr. X. You know, it was all said.
Yeah, you're right, Cream of Wheat. That's probably where he learned it.
Right?
Playing football.
Playing football. Yep.
Michelle, people, I mean, and this is going to sound harsh, but I'm going to say this. People with, you know, just the everyday person, it's kind of boring. That's why part of the reason I wear the mask. People with, you know, special needs, special stories, special abilities, whatever it might be, it could be miming. Frankly, it could be a stuttering problem. Whatever it is, are more interesting. I mean, that's just the way it is. Because you would do things differently than, quote, a different person. I mean, that's how life is. A person who doesn't have those afflictions. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Mr. X, do you
showed
hear me?
my disability the other day, Michelle, honestly.
Yeah, I could hear you.
All right, cool.
I showed my big cyst and how it popped and everything. So it was really gross. But yeah. Good night, Southie. Hope you come back.
Sophie left?
Yeah, Southie just left. Yeah, he's going night. Good night. Watch a movie with the family.
Oh, you said Southie?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought you said sofa.
no. Sofa's still
Yeah,
here, I think.
PZ forgot something, so he had to go back upstairs and go get whatever he forgot. His headphones or whatever.
Okay.
So we're inside the car now. We're getting ready to take off like Superman. So.
Okay. Well, Mr. X, we're all wondering, how are you going to meet the succubus?
I don't know. I guess they come at night when you're sleeping. She comes at night when you're sleeping.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how. I mean, really, where'd you come up with this one? That was a good one.
I just, somebody was talking about succubus and incubus, and then I was like, I didn't know a ton about what succubus was, so I started looking into it, and I was like, how come I've never heard what a succubus is?
I thought you were watching Supernatural or something.
No, I've never seen that. I remember when I was filming though.
Oh,
no,
man.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, I was just like, oh, where'd he come up with that one from?
Succubus.
So.
All right, Johnny, when are you going to go? Because I got to drop down here for a little bit here. Hey, Tracy Gibson, what's up?
Hey, Tracy Gibson.
Yeah,
if you gotta go, if you gotta go, Mr. X, go ahead.
All right, I'll probably come back. Give me a little bit of time. Give me like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah.
All right.
So, all right, where are you going?
We're going to LA.
Going to LA? What's
Yeah.
happening in LA? Anything new?
We don't know yet, but he has to go see a friend. He has to go see a friend real quick.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, so that's why we're
Okay.
heading out to. That's why we're heading to LA, because he has to go see a friend. He hasn't seen his friend in like 30 years, so he wants to go say hi to him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Michelle, you want to
Yeah.
meet somebody new? Looks like we're gonna go meet somebody new. Field trip.
Yeah.
Field trip.
Field trip, Michelle. We're gonna chase. Hopefully, we'll get some crime too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
We got, and not only that, we got our garlic right here. You see that piece of garlic right there, Mean Green?
yeah.
It's in our car for the keep the vampires away.
So my husband is in there watching. My husband's in there watching Samurai Priest.
Oh, really?
Yes, he is.
Hey, you forgot.
I,
What is it? Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
left
wait
in the
for
car.
his report.
Yeah, I already watched that movie. Me and PZ already watched that movie. It's funny, huh?
I haven't watched it after I saw the boobs blood, and I went, "That's it. You can watch it." I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out. I have my own set. I don't need to see anybody else's, So yeah, but yeah. So he's in there, kind of glancing, watching it now. So.
Can you get the other phone out of the backpack and put it in the dressing room?
So. Yeah. Have you watched it yet, Michelle?
How you get this back on?
Oh.
No.
How you turn this back on?
I love that it came from a comic.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's right. I know that's the same channel here.
I can't reach it back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're big Marvel
shit.
fans in this house.
Turn it in.
So
Unplug it and plug it back in.
No, I'm trying to play it first. Slow down to see if we're going. It's not going on?
No.
is that a train station
This thing
next to
isn't
you,
going.
Johnny?
What's that?
This is where that apartment is that Mr. X was telling us about.
Oh,
It's right here.
okay. All right.
Hey,
There
Kim,
was,
Time
that,
now.
There you go.
there was that.
Hey, see, it's on the
bar-
back cam. There you go. It's on the back cam. Oh, that's the front cam. That's the
Mhm.
front cam. We're working out our dash cam that's in our car too.
In case anything happens in
In
front of
case anything happens in front of us. Are you there, Mean Green?
Yeah, listening.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're getting ready to jump on the freeway right now. And Mean Green, I'm so happy that you stuck with us. Thank you so much.
Me too.
Oh, me
I remember
too.
the first time we talked to me and Green.
I like you guys. You guys
I
are
like
my
you too.
boys.
Yeah.
So
Remember the first time I talked to you, I told you what your name reminded me of?
no, was it?
At KFC, they used to sell a side dish called Mean Greens in the black part of town. Yeah, and they were greens, and we served them. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, look them up on KFC. They're an old side dish.
I will. I actually got the name from Little Shop of Horrors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the mama was named Mean Green from the.
Yeah, I remember.
So.
I brought it. It's here. It's right here. 609.
Hold on, dude. I gotta learn how to work this.
Oh, I know where it's at. I don't. You know what? I know where it's at. It's right by the grocery outlet downtown. Fire dentist.
See, I don't know how to get out of here.
You got to slide
Here it
inside.
is, I got it. Maps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maps.
I need my phone. Where did I put my phone? On the ground. Oh, yeah, it's on the ground.
I can't read this. I can't see it. Yeah, we're jumping on the freeway now, guys.
Okay.
Michelle, do you know how to drive?
No,
Never learned?
I can't.
She can't.
Can't.
So if you were to get on Mr. X's hoverboard, could you control it?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? I'm serious. I was asking. That's why I was honestly asking. So
609.
because
St.
it has
Paul.
hand controllers, I didn't know if they
Who?
could bring it.
St. Paul,
up
I know where
to
it's
your
at. You don't have
hand.
to do it.
Okay.
It's right by
Move
the
it.
dentist and by grocery outlet. I just feel it.
Okay.
Dang, at least you guys got merge lanes.
What?
What's that?
At least you guys have merge lanes. Ours is move over or get cut off.
On the old Pasadena freeway, it's bad up there. You just got to get on like that too. There's no speed up area.
Yep.
Yeah, right now we're on the 710.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on the 710.
Is that LA Captain?
Huh?
Is that LA Captain? Just push play. Let me see if it's.
You got it?
I don't hear it.
There.
Maybe
Now just push play.
For
Yeah, there
those
is.
of you on the East Coast, yes, it has started snowing.
Really?
Just so you know. Yes, it has started snowing.
It's kind of warmed up here today. Finally, it's been cold.
We just got our snow melted, and now it's snowing again.
Yep, here we go, guys. We're on the freeway. We're headed towards downtown LA.
As long as there's no trouble, we'll
No
be there
trouble.
in 20 minutes.
We'll be there in 20 minutes.
And the scanner in LA is jamming. There's a lot of stuff on it.
Is it?
Constant. Haven't gotten any addresses. Oh, you need the book. It's in the back.
I ain't worried about it right now. So, Mean Green, how was your day?
Oh, it was pretty good. Just kind of sat around, not much. Got a lot of wheat pennies, so I'm kind of sorting through them.
We're about driving. Get the black book and a pen.
But nothing new. Trying to, y'all need to come up with a
And
list
just
for
one.
PZ and I for that thrift shop contest or scavenger hunt. So I figured out one of them could be a rock shirt, so we can get Johnny some clothes.
Play fireworks.
Yep. Fireworks.
I just saw that.
Looks cool.
Yeah.
It must have been a game tonight.
What is that? Southgate?
Southgate.
Oh.
Yay, yay.
Did you find it?
Yeah, dude.
There's pens in this. I think there's pens in there. Check.
Not right now. We'll address this down until we get done with your friend.
Why? I'm just going up there and coming down.
All right, I got my black book ready to go.
Okay.
Hey, you guys, if we can't find a street, can someone in there help us with Google Maps?
Yep.
If we give you an address, can you tell us what the major cross streets are, where it's at?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I'll probably end up having to give you a city.
Oh, and thank you, Mean Green, for the super sticker and super chat for earlier.
You're welcome.
I always make it used to myself to make sure I get back and tell people thank you for doing what y'all do for my show. Thank y'all so much.
Yeah, I got to work on getting cash apps. I don't have any. All I have is the YouTube. So,
What's going on in Georgia City?
Dad, does your town got cash app?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
it's an app. It's an app.
Yeah. Hubby's doing all that good stuff.
Yeah.
You hear me? Something's going on in Dodger Stadium.
Dodger Stadium?
Something's going on there.
Something's going on at Dodger Stadium.
Let's see.
You're freezing me to death. How did that cold air come in here? Where'd that cold air come in from? Yeah. No, that's off. God, I'll check back over here. Yeah.
It's too hot a while ago.
Turn it down right there.
It's a vent that's open.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Hitting my phone. There.
Yeah. So we're just cruising along. I should have brought the other phone I should have brought the other phone in my internet box so we can listen to the scanner. You know what I mean?
I can play it. I'll play it. Here's scanner.
Race takes over Dodger Stadium 14 hours ago.
What was it?
Some crimes happening or something.
No, there was some crime happening over there.
At Elysian Parkway and
Elysian Parkway and Stadium Drive. Yeah.
They were going up to see something that was happening. What happened? Got it. Yes, I turned it. There. Okay, here's scanner.
Roger, and to verify, it's going to be off of 4th Indiana on the south side on the off ramp for which freeway? Up the 60 freeway, east or west?
Here's me.
Why you going to get in the back? Why you got on the back camera?
Because I just want it off, actually, so I can pay attention to traffic.
Yeah, I'm playing the police scanner. Everybody can hear it.
Yeah.
How you doing? 7.5 on my street lead. Melrose and 3rd. You will go Holster, Judith, and West LA Virginia Space. Roger that from me. And Rob from Elimo.
Can you guys hear the police scanner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funding from Elimo. 35 for incident here of 10801.
Dispatch is
empty transport.
Dispatch is kind of clear.
Yeah.
That's why I need to.
35 standby.
What's it?
Oh, Karen Hollywood Hudson. That'd be 24. So, Diane, Control 10250, Santa Monica Boulevard.
What's on Santa Monica?
On Palmer Street, this is 4432. 11-10-250 Santa Monica Boulevard in Delford. So, one company called back receiving additional activations of location.
Hey, Mean Green?
Devices PDF.
Yeah.
We might need you to look up police codes too.
Okay.
We'll ask you police code for Los Angeles County.
Okay, I'll look up that now.
Okay.
Outside the PD.
We were just starting to learn them, but we haven't been practicing for a while. Do you remember any of them?
459 is still in 187 again.
No, 5150, that's it.
That's great.
Got him.
Young Laura Charles, 787.
That's a traffic stop.
Let me get back there. Yours, 21 code 6, part 0 and 10. Easy resident following the 415 man south of Brompton from town 7 Young Laura Charles 77, 7 Young Laura Charles 77.
Oh,
C1, put us closer with the 4Z2.
Test.
C1, Roger. Code 6, Solar Valley. If you could responding code 3 to the screaming woman call from Solar Rango. 46 responding code 3 from Solar Rango to 2330 Holgate. Unit, gentleman suspect just left 3834 Maple Avenue. Suspect is the innocent girlfriend of the male medium complexion 20 inches. Monitor comments code 2 with an info 42. Toyota, it'll be dark green color. It'll be dark one that I have.
Show me where we gamble here.
What?
Show them where we gamble here. That's our gambling place.
Green Toyota, 649 secondary.
That's our gambling place right there, Main Green. The bicycle, good hotel casino.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, 30. 13 is requesting additional unit at San Pedro and Washington.
San Pedro and Washington.
That's San
Yeah,
down.
at Avenue. Incident 4431, RD 1752, demonstrating unit to identify. Is there another thing out here? I'm trying to following a 415 that was a gun vehicle with a Toyota green license. From Young North Charles that I know.
I've got a message.
Huh.
Got the sequence you're not going to interest. Transfer that out.
Oh, shit. Hey, Barbara. I'm in the back. Barbara Buffalo, can you bring up Mr. X? I don't know how to bring him up.
I think it's Rainbow. who's going to bring them up.
Oh, wait. There's Dana Nicole at the stage. Mr.
Hi, Dana.
X at the stage.
Have Mean Green look it up on the Google. Ask her how to bring people.
Are you guys out there?
Hey.
Yeah, you know what's weird is I'm looking at the studio chat. It says there's 6 people. There's
Can
one
you-
more person. Is it Barbara? Barbara in the back?
Yeah, Barbara's in the back. She's only going to bring people up or down.
Okay, that's what I was wondering who
I
the,
just brought-
the other person was.
I just brought you guys up, so
Where's Dana?
I'm
she's right here she's right there.
Okay, good.
What'd you say, Paul?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
God.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's Washington Boulevard right there.
Hi, Michelle.
It says Pedro.
Ah, how are you?
Yeah. You know where it's at? It's down
I'm
from
good. How are you?
Good.
On the,
Johnny,
by the
you-
10 freeway.
If she's there.
I'm here.
Who's
I'm
that
here.
picture of Dana?
Put back the earpiece.
Is that you?
Yeah.
That's me.
Is that really you?
Yeah.
It's not here.
Yeah, Barbara.
That's a.
Buffalo's-
I have a wig. That's a wig.
It's not
Oh,
here.
okay.
It's just
It doesn't look like
it. I only wear a wig when I go see Lady Gaga, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lady Gaga's legit.
Barbara Buffalo.
Good.
Mr. X, Barbara Buffalo said she was not in the back.
Yeah, because if you click private chat, it says 6 people currently in the studio. So there's an extra person that's has some kind of access to the back chat. I can't see who it is.
I don't know who it is either. There ain't no nothing blue showing me there's somebody in the back now.
Blue balls.
They probably took off.
No, fuck it.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Now that you say that, I just wrote "yo" back there, and it said there was 5 people back there. I didn't even
now
think
it's
about
at
that.
6 studio
Oh.
chat, 6 people.
Well, that makes sense because you would make number 6 if I had number 5.
Well, no, there's
Number
5
5
people
is
up here,
alive.
6 person.
I don't know, but there was only 4. Well, yeah, there was only 4 when I saw 5 anyway.
Some traffic.
It's a mystery.
It's not bad.
Barbara Buffalo's going to figure it out. Glad
You can
Barbara
Google
told
it.
that.
Somebody can Google it.
Hey, Mean Green, would you like to Google that for us?
Ask them how to do it on the phone. Or what?
The phone, yeah.
Where are you guys going?
We're headed to L.A.
I have to go to my friend's house real quick when we get there, and then we're gonna be downtown.
Then
What
we're
are
gonna
you
be
getting- What are
downtown.
you getting from this friend?
Huh?
What are you getting from this friend? Weed?
Art.
Poppers.
Art.
No, I'm
artwork.
kidding.
He's an artist.
Oh,
He's an artist.
Are there penises in this artwork?
No, but there's aliens,
There's alien.
I like
and they're
aliens.
smoking joints.
oh well, they're
smoking
they're
joints.
among us.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly. I'm one.
Mr. X, I rode in my first Waymo the other night.
How'd you like it?
Oh, it was great.
Yeah.
No
let's say
arguing,
you're in
you know.
In LA.
Can you talk to it?
No.
No?
No,
Okay.
but it didn't drop us off exactly where it was supposed to. So we pushed the button or whatever, and a real person called us back,
Yeah.
and it said, due to I guess some sort of a rule, they weren't allowed to drop off on the other side of the road.
I mean, it is
Some
what
sort
it
of
is.
contract thing. Yeah, but it was fine.
What?
But I tell you this, you
I
know, I
mean-
mean, women who are taking it,
Like
they don't want to
Captain-
have to deal with like men drivers
Go
or
back
tips.
till the search comes up. Hit search, and then
All right, hit mute. Hit mute.
Oh
guys.
no,
There, right there.
okay. No, that's Y-Files.
That's L.A. Captain right there.
Oh, it says Y-Files. Oh, that's I just hit it. It's Y-Files.
mute.
You need me to go on mute?
Yeah, if you guys are having a side conversation over there, yeah.
I was having to help me.
I was helping him get find L.A. Captain.
Go ahead.
We're done.
Okay.
Sorry,
We're done.
Dana.
No, it's fine, Johnny. I'm not worried. But no, it was cool. And actually, I had him pick me up at the Forum, which we thought was going to be a nightmare to get a ride. Oh no, they said exactly where they'd be, and they were right there.
That's good. I mean, it's pretty cool. I wonder how long ago I did the Waymo.
I don't know.
I'm gonna look it
Did
up.
you
I
go
don't
to
know,
the
but
concert in it?
I didn't go to the concert in it. I left the concert in it though.
Oh, cool. That's great.
I went to the concert in an Uber. I didn't even know they made Teslas with DeLorean doors. Did you?
Oh yeah, I've been
Yeah,
one of those.
the SUVs are. Yeah, they're nice.
I
I
had-
saw one
see,
in the
that's a-
parking lot.
That's how out of touch I am. That was pretty cool though.
Yeah, I saw one about a year or two ago, and I thought it was cool.
Yeah, I had no idea. I'd never seen one.
So we are on right now, season 4, episode 8. So that 4 is this year. 3 was last year, would be 2025. So I did it towards the end of 2024.
It was that long ago, really?
Yep.
It doesn't seem like it was that long ago.
So
But that was cool. That was cool. It was giving you, hey, look, I'll tell you, the Waymo was way more in touch with where it was going than the Waze app trying to direct me around detours. And I ended up in South Central on the way there. It was great.
yeah, so probably like 13 to 14 months ago.
Okay.
That's how far you are behind.
I guess. Well, they don't have that kind of stuff where I live. We're all behind the times down here, the ghetto.
'Cause I remember the first time we were on Angel Gotti's, before we left the first time, I was talking about, I did Waymo 6 months ago before that.
Oh,
So-
see, I don't remember.
And then
I haven't really had that opportunity.
What about Zooks in Las Vegas? If you sign up for the app, there's like 5 places it goes to for free.
Yeah, I'll
know
have to
that?
do that next time I'm there. Well, only because I saw you on it.
Yep, Excalibur.
I'll have to sign up
the
for that.
Top Golf. I'm trying to think the other ones. Area 15. God, what's the other place? That one that's we went to. Which I'm trying to think the name.
Fontainebleau or whatever, right? Didn't you go down there?
No, Resorts.
Or
World.
no, you went to Resorts World. Resorts
Yeah.
World is where you went. Yeah.
There's like 5 or 6 that are free right now.
Is it, please?
Well, that's pretty good. I mean, anyway, no. Well, I just haven't had an opportunity to get in a Waymo yet. My friend I was with, she lives in San Francisco, so she takes them all the time.
Yeah, right now, here's it says Area 15, Resorts World, Top Golf, New York, Luxor, and I guess Excalibur.
See, I wanted to do the Area 15 the last time I was there, and I didn't have enough time to do it. But I wanted to get like the whole day pass where you get to go to, or they have certain passes and stuff. Did you do a lot of the different things? What do you call them?
So by the way,
Attractions.
the extra person that's in the back is Johnny's computer from his house. That's the 6th person. It says 7
Oh,
people. Now.
yeah.
Seven
Oh.
person is Barbara Buffalo. So just to kind of make that clear.
Hi, Barbara.
Good. Thanks, Sex.
Yeah, just in case somebody's snooping in there, you just want to keep an eye on it. But anyway, what was your question, Dana?
I said, I wasn't able to make it to Area 15 the last time I was there, but I really wanted to. I'd already researched, the certain passes you could get for the day or whatever, and it includes so many attractions. Did you do any of the attractions while you were in there?
Here's what I went there with my mom. I had a rental car. Barbara Buffalo says hi, Dana. And I went there with my mom, and I just walked around. It's like a giant studio. There's like 3 or 4 bars in there and all these different attractions. I didn't know you had to pay to go in there. I didn't realize what it was. I didn't understand.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, they got all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah, they got one that looks like a giant mini mart, like a grocery store. But you go in the grocery store, and there's all these things that they sell that aren't really for sale, and hidden passages, and it's almost like a puzzle game or something like that.
Like an escape room sort of thing, sort of.
Yeah, they have one. The John Wick 1 theme is escape room. They had one for Blue Man that was kind of like a fun house, but it was like all black light stuff. It's like artwork.
That's what it looked like to me. Yeah, a lot of black neon kind of, black light stuff.
Did you see the thing that I had on XNN where the kid fell from the ceiling at that trampoline park?
No.
Okay, well, they have something like that similar at Area 51 where it's, or 15, where it hangs from the ceiling, and it's like almost like a zip line from the ceiling, and it goes around the entire facility. That's another thing. That
Oh, really? See,
Yep.
you know what I would have loved to have done before it closed was the zip line that went from tower to tower on the Rio. I think that would have been cool, but
Yeah, that would be.
But anyway, so they have a second one that's open, like a second tier that's open. And my mom and
Okay.
I were there, and there's a bus that will take you, or like a little shuttle that'll take you from each one, but it wasn't open. So my mom and I walked to the second one, and my throat was so dry. The second one has that.
oh, isn't that when you were getting sick?
That's when I was getting sick. Yeah, and there was
Yeah.
it was that Universal one that's the year-round haunted houses. They have 4 haunted houses,
Right. Right.
but it wasn't open yet. It was like I was there at 2 p.m. and they didn't open till like 4 or 5. So I didn't. Do anything.
Well, by the time you get to do it, they'll have all the kinks out of it. That's my way
That's
of
what I
looking
think
at it.
so. And then I showed all the you might have met her, but I showed all the pictures to my girlfriend. She's like, I would go out to Vegas just to do that. She's not into gambling or anything like that. But she's like,
Oh,
would
okay,
love to
yeah.
do that. So I was like,
Yeah, no,
okay,
I did meet her.
Did you?
Yeah, briefly.
Okay, don't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah, because these
Tell
haters
her hi.
start
No.
posting things.
I know that's why I don't ever usually come up on panels or anything, but
I've met Dana
Anyway.
Nicole Michelle in person before.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
isn't he lucky, Michelle? He was so lucky to be able to meet me.
I met you and some man.
He was lucky. Dana.
Yeah, well, I only brought him along so I could drive in the carpool lane.
Oh,
Right.
okay. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's all right.
Look at this. Looks like that movie Collateral right now. Going to downtown LA.
Right?
I was just down there. I literally just was down there. Hey, Johnny, are you guys off the 605 or the 710 closer to your house?
We're
710.
downtown off the 110.
We're off downtown off
No.
the 110 right now.
I mean
this-
in Long Beach. I'm talking Long Beach.
Oh, 710, the 710.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know church.
I was
10 for them.
well, I was at actually I was at the Forum and then I had to drop my friend off at LAX, so I was all over
Oh,
down
you were
there.
right in the Mr. X area.
I was. I thought I was going to drop by and say hi, but I wanted to get home. The weather was terrible. No. You know, people around here go crazy when there's a little dribble of water that comes from the sky.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah. So,
What about Pachanga? You been there?
haven't been to. No, not in a long time. Well, that's where I met my dad last summer. But as far as San Manuel,
I'm sorry. What did I say? I said Pachanga. I meant it's called Yamava now.
yeah, whatever. Yeah, San Manuel. I was there earlier in the month, but for the Gypsy Kings concert.
Okay.
Jealous.
I will be going again next month, but if not before, for Chris Isaac.
Yeah, she goes to
Jealous
concerts all the
again.
time, E Green.
Oh,
Jealous
I do.
again?
I try to average one a month. And if I go two in 1 month, then that counts for the next month.
Oh, but Chris
That's-
Isaac. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've seen him before. He's pretty cool.
My top
Yeah,
five.
Yeah. Have you ever seen him?
Long, many moons ago. Many.
Yeah,
Many moons
he's
ago.
good. I mean, I saw him maybe 2 years ago, and he was still, looking, sounding great, and
I think I
kind
saw
of
it at the House of
rock
Blues
out on
in
his
Chicago.
rhinestones.
Yeah. House of Blues in
Mm.
Chicago many, like 25 years ago or better. Yeah. I
Cool.
want to say it was
Well,
back that far.
I just saw Lady Gaga for the 11th time.
Wow.
Oh, I just saw an interview
And
with them and her and Metallica. And they
oh
were
yeah,
on
that's
the
been out
Howard
for a while.
Stern show.
Yes. And
She was
did they talk about how she wore no pants?
yeah, but they were like, they didn't even care. They're like, she was there 3 hours before us. She was totally professional. We didn't even notice no pants. But then you see Lars on the drums just laughing, like, what are we supposed
Ish.
to do with this? So
Sing with
Yeah.
her. Just perform, man. Just perform. No, I love
I saw
her.
a video
I
of
fi-
her with Metallica. She was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was.
What was I gonna? I don't know if I told you this. I had a dream I met her.
Oh my God, I would.
Yeah, I had a dream I met her, and I was talking to her. I was like at some kind of banquet. Like I was sitting at her table at one of those bullshit like awards banquets or whatever. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. But I'm talking to her, and I was like, "Hey, I really like your music." I go, "But I want to say something to you, but I don't want you to get pissed off." She goes, "Oh, go ahead. You can tell me. It's probably something I've heard before." I go, "Your music is the best to work out to." And she goes, "Oh my God, that's so nice of you." And she was like, really nice.
Oh my God, I would die.
Spears and Madonna have like the best songs to work out to, which I've said on the air before. I've said that, out loud before. I mean, I like to listen to other songs too, not just those three women, but she does have good music to work out to.
Mr.
There's nothing wrong with those three women. I mean,
he's having
I don't know.
Like, I didn't know what they were. And then I'm like, oh, who's that? I'd ask like, who was that second song in spin class? They're like, oh, that's Lady Gaga. I was like, oh, that's her. No wonder people like her. Like one
she's
song.
She's really good.
Out. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not usually starstruck over people, but man, from the minute I watched her sing, I was like, whoa, she's really talented.
Yeah. She's got an interesting story too. Like, she was a writer, but they didn't really give her a chance because of her look.
Damn it.
Well, she went to NYU school, Tisch, for a while. She dropped out. Her story's kind of crazy, but I can tell you anything about her that's in the that's been out there.
No, we can't get on that one. I have to go next.
But this last show, I think it was probably the best show I've ever seen her.
Amazing. Yeah, that's good.
But a lot of it had to do, I think, with the seats and the whole experience, from top to bottom. It was great.
Hey, how good of seats do you get?
I had floor seats. Well, they were expensive if you didn't buy them when I got them. But so listen to this. This will teach me to read my email more often. So Lady Gaga did a special engagement a couple years ago after her album Harlequin came out, which was inspired by the Joker movie, which I still haven't seen. But she did this live show at like the Beacon Theater in LA it started at like midnight. Very small audience, and I don't even know how the audience was chosen. And I was like, how the hell did these people get in there? That would have been the best experience ever. Well,
oh, you didn't get to go?
Well, no, I didn't even know it happened until she released the actual live video of Harlequin on New Year's Eve on YouTube. So I got an invite. She did one for this last album.
No.
I got an invite. I didn't check my friggin' email until noon on the day that your request had to be in at 9 a.m.
Oh no!
Damn.
I tried to request anyway, and it said sorry, requests have the period has already expired. I was like, you motherfuckers. And this time it was at the Wheel Turn.
Oh, okay.
I know the Wheel Turn very well, so I was so mad.
Koreatown, right?
Yes, but I was like, oh my God.
That's where Jim called that one Asian guy back in Japan, and almost got in a fight with him.
What? 1-1.
Well, how many times has that happened?
SAT.
And I got in trouble. Then the guy contacted me. He's like, hey, that guy, Jim, he called that guy Jackie Chan. I'm like, yeah.
TOS. ICOY. Like that.
Anyway, so that'll teach me to check my email more often, but I don't think I've learned my lesson yet because I still don't check my email as often as I should. But oh well.
What's going on with your dad?
I'm worried about him.
Maybe time for
I don't know. I don't know. He's been I mean, it'd have to be during the day, and I mean, I'm to the point where I don't catch any of your guys' shows live now. Really, because you're going
on it at night.
Well, no, because I don't. Well, I may maybe get the end of Crab Lake Friday, but and the end of your Mondays because you started going earlier on Monday.
Yeah, I started going like 1
But
hour earlier. Yeah.
Other than that, I don't usually get home till 7, and as of late, I work is just too hectic. I can't even listen there.
Because I mean, if I start at 6, you figure 6, 7. It's usually 2 or 3 hours. I mean, I go till at least 8.
Right. So I get to see the second half of your show, and that's about it. And Crab Lake Friday. I mean, sometimes it's just sometimes it's too much of mine, too much for me. Last night I heard some the Spirit Box, that was kind of cool, but a lot of times I can't do it if it's all about, you know, exposing people and haters and stuff like that. I hate to say it, but
well, yeah, I don't do shows like that.
Oils.
So
I try to stay away from that kind of stuff.
So, but yeah, Tuesday shows, no.
Probably this.
Did you ever figure out what the deal was with that thing I mentioned or sent you an email about?
I can't remember. What was it again?
I saw the Night Owl Network after
I sent them a message about it. I don't know why. I sent them a message and they were going to look into it.
Okay, it was really weird.
Yeah, they have to do a thing where they try to like replicate it, see if they can do it on their own.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's the last that I heard about it. So yeah, now I remember what you said, but
yeah, it was weird because I mean, I was in and out, you know, where the TV was, you know, doing some chores and that kind of thing, and that music came on, stream is ended or whatever, and then all of a sudden I heard this other sound, and it was like explosions or something, and then I heard you guys talking. I was like, what is this? And sure enough,
wow.
So it was kind of weird.
Was it on a phone or?
No, it was on. It was a rare Tuesday that I was off work, and it was. I had it on my TV. I always just do the internet option on my TV on my Amazon Fire Stick and watch, you know, the OTT. But you'd have to log into the Night Owl Network separately,
right.
And I never did.
I didn't even know Jim Carrey TV was on Amazon Fire.
It's not, but you can go to the internet. You can go to the Amazon Silk internet thing.
Okay.
And it's just like you just type in the normal website and you can watch it that way. So
direction.
I mean, I have downloaded the Night Owl Network app, but I've never really even gone to it because I was only on Night Owl for 1 week.
I have no idea why that happened like that. Because, you know, they're not even
It
on
was weird. It was, yeah.
I mean, I believe you, but then I mean, 2 different websites, you know, 2 different
exactly.
One's on Roku, one's on Amazon Fire Stick. So I mean, I don't know.
And this was just online. Just type, you know, I'm using my Fire Stick as an internet browser, really.
Sure. Yeah, no, I understand. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mentioned it to him though. I explained what you explained to me, and I don't know why that did that. I don't like doing the shows at 10 a.m.
Listen to her.
I think it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
But that's when Jim wants to do them, and you know, there's nothing I can do
and
about
I don't understand, why is it called Night Owl Network if it's on like in the early afternoon?
Well, originally we were doing it Wednesday night, but then I told Jim before, because Jim came up with the idea, but I said, you know what's going to happen is we're going to be doing a show every night of the week.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jim wanted to go Crab Lakes Friday, and he wanted to go XNN on Thursday. I said, we got something every day of the week. It's too much. I said, there's not even enough.
Well, that's true.
Between the 2 days.
Yeah.
So then Jim's like, well, maybe we can do them back to back. You know, like Night Owl Network back to back, and then XNN, and you know, and that's better because then that means we only do live shows 3 days a week, and that gives me about 2 or 3 days in between each show, so there's more news that builds up.
That's true.
That's how it happened. I don't. Jim came up with the Night Owl Network name, but originally it was at night.
Okay, yeah, I think I signed up and I was on there a month, and I only was able to catch half of one of them, and I like to watch the shows live. I just do.
Yeah.
So the only one I ever watched on Night Owl Network was the one with the dogs on the bus. which was cool.
Yeah.
They are going to bed.
You're going to leave?
Oh, don't go to bed, Michelle. Talk to us. I'm sorry. I've hogged the entire conversation. I'm sorry.
No, I'm tired.
Do you like Lady Gaga?
Yeah.
She's my all-time fave, Michelle. I just saw her for the 11th time, and I'm so happy.
Hey, Dana Nicole.
Yeah.
Hey, Dana.
Yes.
Me and PZ's got our tickets already for Five Finger Death Punch. They're coming to Long Beach.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you have your tickets for tomorrow night for Lady Gaga. I was going to say, you brats.
No, we don't have the Lady Gaga tickets.
But the arena that Five Finger Death Punch isn't open yet, is it?
No,
it's not open yet.
So they'll be one of the first.
Don't go, Michelle. The floor is yours.
Yeah, I really got to go.
Oh no! Do you like what other music do you like? Come on now.
I got to
That was St. Paul.
Yeah, I know. I got to turn around.
All right, come back later.
go.
Get out of here.
Bye, Michelle.
Take the help.
Bye, Michelle.
The police are right there. Look. Something's going on right there.
No, dude.
The police are up in front of us, and there's helicopters in the sky. Something's going on. But I got to go to my friend's house
Okay.
real quick, and then we'll come over here.
We'll turn it
They
on.
got the street blocked off.
The other night, it was popping on XNN or AXN. Do you guys ever watch them? Him?
Yeah, I follow him. Yeah,
I do. Yeah.
Oh my God, he couldn't even get to the next place fast enough.
Yeah. Hopefully
He's good.
that's what we can get into tonight. One Wilshire Boulevard.
This is where your dentist is. My dentist.
So do you
Or mine.
remember Dana Nicole, Taylor Gaga's ex-fiance? What's his name? Taylor? He's in
Taylor
Chicago
Kinney
Fire?
or Christian Corencio or whatever his name is.
Taylor. He's on Chicago Fire.
Taylor Kinney. Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen him and I met him.
Oh, cool. Well, he kind of played her. I think they met it in her video.
Right.
But he's nice looking.
Well, they filmed
St. Paul.
Chicago Fire on the
That's
north
where he
side
lives?
Yeah.
and Chicago PD
Oh,
and Chicago ER or MD or whatever.
makes
they call
that's
it.
a good show. You know what?
I'm in the middle of the street here. See?
I've watched all of those Chicago shows at one point in time.
So
I
yes,
usually
so
only
you're
caught
telling me you have to
Chicago
go around the block,
PD,
around the block,
but I
or
like
whatever,
Chicago
just
Med the best. I
say you're
think.
just waiting.
Yeah, I won't watch any of them.
I can't remember where the
lived them.
entrance is. I think it's
I'm
right
done.
there.
I don't.
You know?
I don't watch any of them
Yeah,
now
you go in
either.
there, okay?
Anyway,
Yeah.
but
Just try to stay right here in the car.
Yeah.
when I was going through chemo, I was kind of in the bed for a long time, and so
Can you reach it?
Yep. And, yeah.
I never changed the channel off NBC. I learned to like golf tournaments during the day. I just couldn't even change the channel.
Right.
I'm like I'm watching golf and I'm looking to see who's ahead now. It was weird.
Right? Oh man, I'm telling you. But yeah, he's on Chicago Fire. I mean, I liked him ever since he's been acting, but you know, my daughter's like in love with him now from Chicago Fire and everything. So I took her down there
Yeah,
and showed her where they're filming and you know,
that's cool.
you know, it's just what you do sometimes.
Yeah.
But
Hey, if it's
yeah.
right in if it's close enough, and you know you have an interest, then heck yeah.
well, it used to be in the backyard, not anymore. So
Okay,
yeah, we moved.
because
away.
are you okay? I was going to say you moved away.
Yeah, we were all from Chicago
Hey.
at one point.
I've never been to Chicago, but I've heard a lot about the Big Bean. What is that?
The bean is just
Yeah.
that. If it's just a big metal distorted bean. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, there's no other explanation to it. You know, And it's really not all that big of a deal. I'd rather go across the street and watch the screen spit out water at you by the Bubba Gumps. I mean,
Okay.
it's much more fun over at Navy Pier than it is by the Bean.
But
So-
there's Bubba Gumps in other cities. So the Bean would actually be more of a Chicago only. I don't know.
Well, that's when you go.
I
to the
never even heard of it
97th
either,
floor.
but
You can go to the
Okay.
97th floor of John Hancock and you tilt outward above the city. I've done that.
oh, okay.
And-
You're not
yeah.
afraid of heights?
As long as they're enclosed, I'm more afraid of the fall than I am of the height. So
Eh.
I'm good with that.
Just tell somebody
you know?
to catch you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of heights.
Yeah.
My mother has panic attacks knowing she's got to go over certain freeway overpasses because she's
Oh,
afraid of
really?
heights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm
And
not
sh-
too bad with
And
that.
I take the overpass because I'm not going to take the long way around when I need to get somewhere, So I said, just close your eyes. We're just on a straight and narrow, street. You're fine. Just don't open them.
How's that work out?
Okay, until she opens her eyes and we're,
Only
way up
halfway
high
through.
with, yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. So, how you guys doing, PZ?
We're doing
I think
good.
yeah, they
Mean
went to go to
Green.
the painting.
PZ's out. Went to his friend's apartment real quick.
Oh, okay.
To get the art.
Yeah, to go get the artwork. Yeah.
Okay.
I should show you some of my artwork.
Yeah. Do it.
Well, it's not very good.
If you want to, it's up to you.
I don't think I could get to it right now, but it's not very
Hey.
good.
Nobody thought Jackson Pollock was any good, and all he did was fling paint on a painting. So, and he sells for millions.
Well, at least it was paint, not poop. No.
Hey, my kids have made quite a few art paintings with that. Okay?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Now they're older. and I
Finger
don't have to do
finger painting, right?
that. Right. Yep.
I worked in the hospital and you'd have finger painters, so you had to make sure when you were rubbing up against a wall in a room that hadn't been
Right.
used as
Oh my God.
as a canvas.
Yep. You ain't
Horrible.
wrong. You ain't wrong.
Horrible.
Yep. So
I've got so many stories I could go on all night, but
I could curl Mr. X's hair with the stories I've got too.
yeah.
Well,
I don't know if I
Man.
wanna know.
my daughter just went through her NICU rotation, and she was like,
Okay.
I think I'm gonna be a midwife, and I'm like, don't do that. And then she went through a pediatric rotation, and she's like, yep, nope, not doing it. I told you.
Ugh. Well, try it.
Told ya.
Well, you got to go through labor and delivery before you can go through either of those, right?
She did go through labor and delivery.
And she didn't mind that.
No, didn't phase her.
Okay.
She
It's just when they're
graduates in May
popped
with
out,
her
then she
master's.
doesn't. Well, good for her.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
for
No,
her.
she
God, I
doesn't
would
mind
not
that
want to
part.
do that as a job every day of the week.
Mhm.
Let me tell you, when my brother
Look
went
at
through his
look at
clinicals,
crotches.
Yeah.
yeah, he was like disgusted. I mean, because his rotation was at Chicago at Cook County, so it was pretty bad. She's lucky. So yeah, and
Well, I
my
worked in
niece-
San Francisco. I worked at San Francisco General on the trauma ward for 3 months.
oh my gosh,
I
that
can't
had to be hell.
I can't even begin to describe some of the shit that I had seen.
Ugh.
Yeah.
What's the worst thing you saw?
A person with necrotizing fasciitis, which is the flesh-eating disease, it had eaten all the way through her skin, and she burst her artery in her femoral vein of her leg.
Ugh.
Wow. Man.
Well, here's another one. this was in Seattle, a guy, it was an old man that was confused apparently. He's so confused. Had to get him up into the chair. As I got him up, he screamed bloody murder and said, "Oh my God, my guts just popped out of my stomach." I said, "No, it just hurts, it's okay." Da, 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 da. Well, he kept telling me his guts popped out. Then I'm thinking this guy's confused because that's what I was told. And I thought, maybe he's not confused. I lifted up his gown and his guts had popped out of his stomach. He had had a surgery on his stomach and his staples opened up and his bowel was right there, popped out.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
So he didn't lie. So after that, anybody that I was told was confused, until I absolutely was for sure, I didn't.
So what did you do? Did they have to put him back under like immediately or what?
Well, immediately I took my hand. I thank God I had a glove on. I pushed him back in and I had a phone and I grabbed the phone with my other hand and called the doctor, stat. And I said, "Get up here. Your patient has eviscerated."
And then you call for an OR.
They did. I didn't.
Yeah, the nurse supervisor calls to prep the OR.
Yeah. Or here's another one. This was in Seattle too. A guy had a esophagectomy, which is where they take the esophagus out and they pull some bowel up and sew it.
Yep.
And they're notorious for leaking, but this guy kept having, anytime they would let him drink, because they started him on liquids, the same color of what he took in his mouth would come out of this drain that he had in his neck.
Right.
Well, I kept telling the doctor, "This is what's happening." So do you know what their response was? "Just pull the drain." So they took the drain out. So then I had to call him and tell him he had apple juice squirting out of the old drain site. "Can you please come take your patient to the OR?"
We just had a friend who passed away last week, and he was in the hospital for the same thing. And when he coughed, he ruptured his carotid artery inside his throat. And the nurse had managed to be in his room and called for OR, stat, and everything. They repaired it. They sent him home 3 days later. He went back in, and then they released him 3 days after that. And then it happened again while he was at home alone, and he died.
Oh, well, he's lucky that he actually was able to be revived those couple times, because we had that happen. This was in San Francisco. A patient, I think he had a fistula in his neck where it's, where it's an abnormal thing.
He had one too.
And he was a head and neck patient, and it ruptured, and it was the artery, and literally it was just shooting out.
Like a Kirk thing, right?
Then we lost a pulse. So what do? You can't lay him down to do CPR because he's going to drown in his own blood. And the man was he died right there looking at us. I mean, it was so horrible.
Well,
I will never forget that one.
And this man managed to dial 911, of course.
Ugh.
And, it was just horrible.
It's sad. I mean, you're like, what do you do? If I lay this guy down to start CPR, everything's going to pool right there. It's not going to do any good. It's just going to go spitting out.
Right. Yep.
Anyway. Yeah. Here's another one. A guy had an old tracheostomy, an old metal one.
Ooh.
And he had been taking care of it himself, brushing it and, cleaning it and stuff. All of a sudden you saw him from the med room. You could see into his room, and he was brushing it with his, in the mirror, standing there in the doorway. And then all of a sudden he's waving his arms out of the room, out of the window. The brush had gotten stuck and he couldn't get it back out.
Oh no.
And we didn't have the little thing to be able, there was no way we could get it out. It was like, a bottle brush that got stuck in there on the metal to metal. Anyway, they saved him, but he had a anoxic brain injury. He never was the same. It was sad. Anyway.
Wow.
But yeah, I got stories for days.
I was actually looking into the research center at one of the doctors in San Francisco. He's making an artificial computer generated kidney.
Oh,
And
wow.
I had been in contact with him and a contact with a doctor at Vanderbilt for my dad.
Okay.
And
Okay.
trying to get them to see if it was ready and trying to get my dad to get one of them. But
Wow. I mean, they've got so many different things now. I mean,
they
I
responded to me. I mean, they were very
well, that's
nice,
good.
very helpful. And the doctor actually responded and said, if it happens, we're more than willing to take you. Just wasn't ready.
But you're on your number 1,782 on the
FDA
list.
problem. Yeah,
No.
FDA
Oh.
problem. The
Um,
International Space Station is also printing 3D organs up there, but they can't get it through the orbit to not crush itself.
Oh, well, that might be something you need to worry about.
Yeah, they're just not printing them for us.
I keep thinking about I heard Jim mention the other what show was it that he mentioned something about Charles Looney's wife finally got her stomach transplant and then
think she
died.
passed away. Yeah.
I wonder if it was rejection, or I wonder if it was infection, or did she throw
I
a
didn't
clot?
know
I mean,
him.
it's interesting.
Mr. X would know.
Oh, Mr. X left. God
but
damn
he left.
you.
He'll be back. He just went on the
I
phone
guess
for a
we're
second.
boring. I guess we're boring everybody, huh?
I know. I'm sorry, everybody. We are boring.
Boring
I know.
nobody, guys. We're just in the conversation.
Oh, sorry.
I've been hijacking the show all night. Michelle left. No,
I don't know.
sorry, guys.
So
I don't get out much. No.
me neither.
Okay, good.
I mean, these shows really saved me when I was grieving, for a long period. And then I found
Yeah.
chats and it got me out and about. And because I just don't have family that live around me. So,
Mhm.
so this is what really kind of saved me from myself. So,
Well, that's perfect. That's wonderful then.
yeah,
That's
I
wonderful.
was really close
See,
with my dad.
oh,
So-
I'm so sorry. How long ago did he pass away?
Oh, quite a few years ago, but it
Okay.
was just really, really hard, and at the time,
Well, I'm sure.
I'm an empty nester at the same time. And, it just
Just one speed bump after another, huh?
yeah, basically. Yeah. Basically.
Yep.
While the other family all had little kids or, lived near my mom or whatever, I didn't have that. So I kind of,
And your mom lives, if I remember, I think I heard you saying something about Florida, right?
yeah, now
Or am I
she's down
wrong?
there. Yeah. Now she's
Oh,
down
okay.
there. Yeah. So, and
Lot of
she's
bugs.
enjoying herself and yeah, she's enjoying herself. And I have family down there too. So she's got family.
Okay.
And then, but yeah, Illinois was just getting too damn expensive. So, yeah.
Everywhere's expensive.
Oh, you're not kidding. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I just can't believe, how much prices have gone up compared to when I first bought a home in like 90.
Oh, everything is nuts. Oh God.
Yeah.
I mean, just since last year.
No joke.
Yeah. I mean, and I pride myself on being a very smart shopper.
Oh.
I mean, I am. I mean, the bigger discount I can get, because I'm kind of a shopaholic. I
Yeah.
love to shop.
Me too.
But man, you can't
Yeah.
even do that too much anymore. My favorite store that I found last year just closed down. I'm like, what the hell?
What was that?
It was like one of those Amazon or return stores where they have all the
Oh.
returns that they had gotten.
Yeah.
Oh man, I've got some good stuff from that store.
Wow. That's interesting.
Yeah,
I used to love going
$5 to
auctions.
$10. $5 to $10.
Wow.
But I mean, I get upset if I have to pay more than $5 for something. Probably won't get it.
So So I used to extreme coupon, like the show.
Oh, see, I don't have the
So
patience for that, but
my
go ahead.
my dad and I had a bet that I could save 5,000 in 1 year or $1,000 and he would give me 5 at the end of the year. I saved
Okay.
$25,000 in 6 months. We did.
So wait,
I had such stock. The entire dining room was full of everything. Razors.
I was going to
pads,
say, but you have to
everything.
stockpile, right? You have to stockpile. Like that's the best discounts when you stockpile like that, right?
Well, then I had the annual garage sale and made money off it. and
Well, that's not bad.
And then what I did is I took the extras to the women's shelter, and then I made backpacks for the men's homeless shelters as well, with like
Okay.
toiletries and things that they would need. But I would hit up like Office Depot right after school supplies, and then I'd show up with coupons for the backpacks, and they would be free on clearance, you know?
I mean,
And
I've
then,
seen some of those extreme couponing where they actually have to owe the person like some, 5 cents or something. It's weird.
yeah, they
I don't
won't
know
let
how
you do that.
accurate that is, but
Yeah, they broke the rules for that because they filmed a lot of it at Giant Eagle, which is our grocery store out here and in Ohio. And they broke rules for that stuff. But
see,
had like
I just don't
6
have the
sign-ons.
patience. No way.
Oh, my daughter was helping me. Are you kidding? I gave her 10% of the savings.
So now let me rephrase that. Flipping coupons and going through shit like that. No, I don't have any patience whatsoever. But I could go through a store. Yeah, I could go through a store and look on every single aisle, every single item for hours and not have a problem.
Me too.
So it's weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody likes to shop with me. Nobody. Everybody hates to shop with me. Just drop me off if you're, I'll find a ride home if you don't want to stay.
Yeah. My husband too. Yep.
But
31 years. He
yeah.
won't go to the store with me now.
But I hate walking behind somebody slow in the grocery store. So my impatience is anyway.
You're so right.
Okay, are you an Aries?
No, I'm a Virgo.
Oh God, complete opposite.
Yeah, it's just move. Just get out of my way, move. I'm analytical. I'm organized. Get the hell out of my way. I know what I'm looking for.
See, I could be behind somebody in the carpool lane driving, and as long as they're in front of me, I hate it. They could be going 85 miles an hour, but if they're still in front of me, I don't like it. Want to go around them. Anyway.
That's funny.
Maybe I'm more of a control freak. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm an odd duck, I guess.
Nah. I think you're just, what are you, about 40s? 30s?
Try again.
Up or high?
Higher.
20?
Higher.
Get out. You're not a Gen Xer.
Yes, ma'am. Right smack in the middle. Right smack in the middle.
You can't be.
I was born in 75.
Okay, you're still a little bit younger than me, but yeah, you're a Gen
Yeah.
Xer. Okay, so
My
we can
birthday's
talk about
next
roller
month.
skates.
We can. That's the the only time I've ever done the hokey pokey was on roller skates.
In college, I worked at a roller rink. I even had to wear a furry costume during the parades and do the electric slide and everything. Oh, talk about hell. Doing kids' birthday parties. Ugh.
No, thanks.
Sometimes I just clothesline them just for fun. Back when you can do it.
Ugh.
So.
Yeah, I can't. I'm kind of with your daughter in the fact that, do not get me near a sick child or a pediatric ward. I will just, I can't do it.
She thought she could do it. And then she's like, they're halfway to heaven by the time they get to us. And I said, well, why do you think they were admitted?
Well, in this day and age, you've got to almost be on your deathbed before they even acknowledge you.
Right.
Man.
So, yeah.
Man.
So she is all done with that rotation. She's done. She is done.
Good.
So,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I've worked in the hospital and I was a professional patient for 3 years, I guess I'd say. And
I'm sorry.
man, I know how to go to the OR, I'll tell you that. And I ran out of jokes before they put me totally out. I said, you can't do anything else to me because I have no more jokes.
When my husband
first
had
one-
back surgery, I told him cut here and drew a sign and drew an arrow. Just so he could
I
screw
think
it up.
my first one was the best. I will never forget.
It's expired.
They had, they give you that medicine right before they knock you out, so you start feeling a little loopy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, "Okay, everybody, gather round."
Like,
They
you
were
wait
doing
till
the the timeout where they, the patient, the doctor, and the operation or whatever. Said, "Okay, everybody, gather round. I need to say this quick because I'm gonna go out."
Still,
I said, "I'm about to become a one-tit wonder."
Uh-huh.
Because I was going in for a single mastectomy, and I don't remember anything else after that.
Oh no. Oh wow.
I called you all ago.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
Man, you only got one?
Well, no, then I had to have the other one gone too. You missed the whole time. I've shown my boobs on the show before.
I don't think I can
Oh,
go on
did
a
you?
study
I
night.
missed it. I'm so upset. I really, I'm sorry,
They're
but
done.
I'm very
Well, my
curious about-
my prosthesis. No,
Yeah,
it's been a
they're-
rough. I had 8 breast surgeries, and I had the most beautiful
That would be
boobs
a
for
diet
about
to see what's going on.
4 months, and then all
Yeah.
hell broke loose again, and now I have nothing.
Let's get you on botched. Let's get you on botched. You're out there.
You know
right?
what?
I don't like these flashing yellow
I-
lights.
I'm done with surgeries. I had 8 in a year and a half, 2 years, and it's just
Well, you can appreciate this. You know Terry Dubrow from Botched? His brother was the
Yes,
lead
yes.
singer of Quiet Riot.
I'm sure.
I didn't
Good,
realize
good,
that.
good.
I've only watched that show a couple times,
Really good.
What happened
Really
but they're good. There's a lot of
Shitty
people
reported
coming in
here.
with problems with the
Rhonda Street,
Brazilian
Rhonda
butt
Street.
lift. I remember.
All right.
Oh,
Go.
they said there's a bad smell to it too.
Fruit party.
Well,
They're saying there's a BBL
Happy Works.
smell.
Can
I don't know anything about it, but
I don't know. I had boobs. I had beautiful boobs for silicone implants for 4 months. They looked beautiful, but they felt so. They just felt so unnatural. It just was.
really? That's sad.
Oh, it was awful. But what was
Don't
worse
even
than
do
that was
that.
the tissue expanders was horrible.
That would hurt.
But I don't know.
It was
For
right
some
here when
reason,
it
my
happened.
body likes to do things its own way. So every time I developed fluid collections. But anyway, I got me all perfect, and then all of a sudden I found a lump that I
Let's
thought
do
was
this.
another tumor. It turns out my implant had ruptured.
You should have went the other way.
Oh
Turn
no.
around there. Well, it's only one way, huh?
So they went in and
Pretty sure it's only
replaced
one
it,
way.
It's two way.
Uh-huh.
and then first
It's
the
just-
the
you're
first
trying
time
to get the
I had
current
I had a part of my incisions
This is
that opened up,
increasing
and
that very
everything
thing, isn't
inside
it?
was
That was
Yeah. Okay.
exposed. So they had to
Uh-huh.
rush me
Yeah,
into
you still got a
emergency
good
surgery, and then
I know.
I got
There's a
that
good
tumor,
one that's-
that lump, and they did a biopsy and everything, and
You go down
anyway,
the
it was silicone that was in there. My implant had ruptured. Then they repaired
Oh.
that, and then they said
It's currently
then it got they call it a contracture, where it's like the scar tissue forms around it and just squeezes it, so it misshapes it and everything. And I went back. Now it's alternating sides, so it's not just one side. He said, "Okay, well, we can repair that, but there's a possibility it'll recontracture." I said, "Take them out. I'm done. Take them out.
Did you
I
see that?
can't do this." You're telling me I might have to have more, so take them out.
Yeah.
Here's
I don't
the
blame
home. That's a food for that. You know where you're at now?
Yeah. I just
Wow.
need to find some.
So anyway, it's fun. Now I got hair growing out my chin, and I've got a flat chest, and I've got, it's like I feel real feminine over here.
Yeah. I get it.
You're still beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
mean, you don't even you don't even look like you're even close to my age.
Is this
Seriously.
what-
You should be a Gen Z,
is
not
this-
a
what's
Gen X.
Jesus?
Maybe a,
Oh,
maybe
no,
a
no, 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 no.
Almost
Don't,
spiritual issue,
don't,
but yeah,
don't
dude,
say
really
that to me.
spiritual.
Don't-
yeah, you know.
Yeah, no,
So,
I'm still the crowd
I
that
know
we
there was a
raised
gentleman
ourselves,
that
and I mean, it's
I just don't remember.
This is
how to-
Kevin.
we did.
The Wilshire's
yes,
next.
we did.
We came in when the street lights came on, and if you crashed your bicycle when you were out and about,
Dogs and chicks. I like
well,
that.
then either you laid there until you could
Don't
get
let
back
me
up,
drink.
or you hope you had a
Hotline
friend that
chicken.
could go get somebody to help you.
You're so right. You could knock the wind out of you, and you'd still have to walk home with broken ribs.
Oh, I guess I could do
Man,
it. Yeah.
Huh?
telling
I could do
you.
an AMPM search.
And
Oh,
we were,
shit.
I mean, the shit we used to do. I mean, I think about it now, and kids these
This
days
is
can't even
okay, right?
experience some of that stuff because it was so much fun.
Where's my shirt?
No,
Sure.
I mean, I asked my
It's
mom
tremendous.
how we survived, you know, through her parenting. She goes, "We just winged it.
You
We
know,
all
from
had to
street
work,
racing.
so we just said whatever."
This one here?
You know, I'm
We're
like,
we're the
Is this
type
one
of
right here?
we're the type of generation
no,
when they run
Paul.
out of booze at the wedding, they put the
somebody
14-year-olds in
talking
the
next
car
time.
to drive them to the liquor store to get more
right.
because they're not drunk.
Yeah,
Because they're not drunk.
with a note. With a note.
With a note and the order, and you just hand it to them in the window.
And don't forget the cigarettes with it.
Shit. You just go over and
I
get
will
this.
never forget my aunt
Huh?
got married.
I
I
need
was
to get-
15.
I need
I'd
to-
kind of driven once,
to
but I
find
didn't know
a
how to drive a
search.
stick shift.
What are you doing?
Well, my grandmother decided to hide the rest of the booze because she thought was drunk. So what do they do? Come on, Dana, drive us to the store in a
What?
stick. I've never driven a stick. Well, I got
Right
there.
here, dude.
We came back with a whole pallet full of booze, and then the next day we found everywhere that Grandma had hid it.
That's funny. You had them that are like, "Hey, we're gonna have a party today."
So all the people that were still there the next day, yeah, they continued on. Yeah,
Yeah, yep. You just bought them extra.
man.
Oh shit, that's funny. You know, this new strains of cannabis are just funny because it's like, really? We're not getting it from the next door neighbor's brother's sister's
That's
boyfriend?
far.
Really? And they're like, no, and you buy it by the gram.
I bet I'll just
We
stay.
called it a
you
nickel
looking for?
or a dime.
AMPM, but
or
I'll
a
just go to.
quarter.
Oh yeah, a nickel.
And that's how much it cost us too.
I gotta put this can
$5.
back on.
$5.
Man, I tried so hard to like weed when I was younger. I even
know
tried
you
when I had cancer. I didn't like it. It just made me tired.
Yeah.
I really wanted to like it, but I just couldn't. And the last time I smoked weed was Thanksgiving several years ago, and
Huh?
they thought it was so funny that they
Is there something wrong?
they made a butter with weed
Oh,
for
really?
Thanksgiving,
Oh,
and they just plastered
See,
my
somebody
dinner
keeps
roll
his
with it,
person.
and they thought it was so funny that I was so stoned. They had to belt me to the chair.
I need to transfer the money.
That's not fun for me.
that ride was not a
I
good
tell you,
ride.
start writing down.
Oh,
So
dear.
anyway,
Write down what I tell you.
Yeah.
but I mean, hey, more power to the people that like it and can, medicinally benefit from it. Cool.
Yeah, I use it for medicinal, and I don't use any pain medicine other than that. And
Yeah.
I have.
Oh, I know where
many
there's
other
a. I know where there's a store.
autoimmune.
There's something. John
So,
Grant.
I just kind of leave it at that. But
I mean, hey,
I don't get down to like a level 1. Otherwise, I'd be really weird. But I just kind of take the edge off the pain and enough to just calm it down so it doesn't affect me. So
yeah. See, I was trying to find one when I was going through chemo for nausea. That's what my biggest problem was. I mean, I was ready to try it, but at the same time, I was so nauseated, I couldn't really even bring myself even to do a vape kind of one.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, and they didn't have those, I'm sure, back then.
Downtown LA hotel.
I think they were just so somebody did give me a cookie, and that was right after the butter thing. They gave me a cookie, and I was in the bed for a day and a half.
Wow.
like not even moved. Yeah, I
Wow.
just, I'm
There's always a
kind of,
bunch of
I
shit
guess
happening
This is
inside.
Pixel.
you would say a
Yeah.
weed lightweight.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't know,
done.
but
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And they just, like I'm on really, really low doses just because I don't want that effect. And then the active ingredient that helps me
Pretty
is
sure
called
them all.
CBN, not CBD or THC, but it does have to contain
oh,
THC. So,
see, I've never even
to
heard
get
of
the
that.
CBN, I have to get a little bit of THC.
Shit,
So,
I
but
need
I
to
take
Okay.
low
cut some on
doses.
your.
So it
But it
goes a
still
little bit
gets you there.
differently. It not as
Yeah.
much, not the loopiness, like other people
Hey,
just go in and get full blown THC or something, but it does get you
there's
tired.
Chick-fil-A.
It doesn't give you munchies,
Chick-fil-A downtown.
but
Well, I didn't realize
Where's
there's
it? Put it
different
in.
strains. Like there's the
Hey,
hybrid, and then there's like the
it's
sativa
streaming.
and
There's a
indica.
sativa.
Yeah.
Yeah, and whatever
We're
one
on
I had when they had to belt me to the
There's a
chair, I
It's a-
never wanted to
there's a-
feel that way again.
Yeah, that's sativa. Yeah, that wires you. Indica puts you
No,
to
no,
sleep,
no.
and the
I
hybrid
had to be belted to the chair because I couldn't move. I was so just, relaxed that I couldn't move anything. And
Oh,
I was
yeah,
going to
that's
fall
right.
out of the chair if they didn't belt me to
Is this
it.
Grant?
okay,
No,
that's an indica.
Grant's
Yeah,
Kinda like you're
I'm pretty
in
sure that's
your
what they
body.
said it was. I'm like,
Yeah.
you get the munchies, but I can't move anything to even eat anything. I mean, I said, this is not fun, guys.
I'm surprised you got
So-
those words out.
I
Now,
think
what
it took me about an hour
chemotherapy?
probably, but, or maybe the
Thought
next
about
day.
it?
Is that what you said? What's
Yeah.
causing
What's
it?
that?
Chemotherapy? What's causing it? Chemotherapy?
What? The not being able to move?
The sickness.
Yeah.
Oh, that was this was a different time, but after that experience, a couple years later is when I went through chemo, and I was really wanting to try something, but
Yeah.
hemp wise to get rid of the nausea. Also the neuropathy in my hands, but I couldn't find anything that I could feel normal in my head.
Right.
Mm.
Really hard.
And I wasn't willing to try it because I didn't ever want to be belted to a chair again
Right. Yeah.
on my own wishes.
I get it. I get it. It's
Yeah.
kind of like, what do I want to do with this? How active do I want to be today? You got to
Yeah.
really
Well,
analyze
yeah.
in the morning what you got
I'd
going
love
on.
to have the nausea go away, and I'd love to be able to feel my fingertips again. But I'd also like to be able to, walk to the refrigerator if I would like to have something to drink.
Yeah, no, that doesn't happen. You're not
I'll give
going
the money back
anywhere
to
with
you
that
on
indica.
cigarettes.
Those
on
were
Monday.
strong
Man.
back then
All right.
because all the other hybrids and
God,
the
my
separations
Lord.
had not happened yet. They were
Right.
doing terrapins instead of the CBN separations and all that. So it had a whole
I like
different
this thing.
animal back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So-
don't have to
But
hold it.
when I had to be belted, it wasn't. I mean, I don't even think it was legal in Oregon yet. It might have just been
Right
passed.
here.
Because
Wow,
Oregon
that's a long
Oregon
time ago.
passed one of the first states to pass, and
Yeah.
but I've never purchased it myself. I will say that. I mean, it was just anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a good thing. I
That's not
I
really considered
tried so
stuff.
hard to like drugs, but never did. I mean, I guess
just
it
don't
could be
know
worse.
people
Personal
that,
features.
smoked it, but none of my friends could afford anything worse.
Domestic
So
violence.
'cause
Yeah.
in my day, you had to be, there were only two options, in high school and stuff. And you either were rich or you were poor. So you either had
Make yourself
marijuana or you
into a
didn't,
Right.
reckless motorcycle reported
So-
near Crypto Center.
Yep. But, I would just
Go.
never was a big drinker or smoke, none of that in high school or anything. And I went military
Yeah,
right
right,
out
like
of
where
high
we saw the
school.
guy hit the people.
Oh,
And
you
then-
did? What
You did?
branch?
Air Force, but I didn't get
Really?
shipped anywhere. I didn't go anywhere. I was just a reservist. I was actually National Guard, but you know.
Air National Guard. Where were you?
Huh?
Where were you
What do you mean?
at?
Like a mobile hundreds.
Oh, outside. The base in Illinois.
Oh, okay. I have my ex was Air National Guard, but she was, I think she was in Texas.
We'll do it right
She
now.
was an active duty. She was active duty military for a while, but they put her or Army, and but then she did Air National Guard. She's about probably close to your age. Are you like mid 50s?
Mid 50s, yeah.
Yeah, that's what she would have been.
Yeah.
Boy, she has some stories, but she was in Germany for a couple of years with the Army, and then she went to Texas with the Air National
She went
Guard.
to Lackland, yeah. Yeah, she would have gotten to Lackland.
Yeah, she was in so there's a town way north of there that she was, well, God, what's it called? I can't remember, but she
San
talks
Antonio?
about how no, it was a little town that she was in for a while.
Oh.
I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
I
never went off.
I'm trying to think of it. Not that big of a deal, but
you know.
Yeah.
I wasn't stationed there very long, so I went back home. I was a reservist, you know.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
She was actually one of the last groups of people stationed at the Presidio in San Francisco, which is interesting.
Wow. That's incredible.
God, that is the best real estate in the entire city, I think. And now it's just dilapidated old housing and barracks.
Right. Barracks, yeah, there you go, barracks. Yeah.
Barracks.
Unbelievable. But yeah, my dad was an Army drill instructor. My brother was in the Navy, and he was just stationed at Great Lakes. So, I mean, he would come home every weekend, and then I'd have to drive him back to base at Great Lakes while I was in high school because he was older than me. You know, the other brothers didn't go anywhere. But you know, back in our day, we didn't have college benefits. Remember? We didn't have FAFSA. Either our parents paid for college, or we didn't go.
No, it's not up there.
Or you went to community college for $33 credit hour. You know?
Right. Right.
Me the money. We'll go in there together.
Well, and my parents, I mean, I applied for all kinds of schools, but you know, my parents refused to pay for anything until I'd already done my, screwing off and was serious about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad they did that because I could have really cost them a shit grip.
Yep. And
your bank card?
I don't agree or disagree with any child if they want to go to college or they don't.
Want me to come in
That's
with
all
you?
fine and dandy. Just don't waste my time or money.
Right.
And I didn't wait. My option was the
It's
guard.
not up there anymore on anything?
So,
No.
Yeah.
It's not.
that was it.
Well,
That's how we were all both told to get our money.
Huh?
Yeah.
So,
Well, I had
the
to,
other two, they got scholarships. So
well, that's good. See, I guess I wasn't good enough for that, but my parents said you can go to community college and start there. And if I didn't have a full load, I had to pay for all of my living expenses myself.
yeah.
And if I dropped out of any classes, then that would, I remember I dropped out of all my classes one semester. I had to find a place to live. I had to pay my own insurance. I had to, everything.
So
that got old.
Since I had it so rough, my husband didn't. But we managed to negotiate with our kids for college. And what we did,
I don't know.
we paid
I'm on
100%
live
for
right
an
now.
A and a B. A C was 50%. A D and an F, you pay us full. We ain't paying for nothing.
Oh.
You take all the student loans out in your name, and we'll pay
I can't
towards your
check.
student
Oh,
loan.
yeah, there it is right there.
And that's how we do it.
Well,
yeah, I got it. $20.
And that's,
Yeah, I got
that's
it
how
right
my
here.
daughter ended up with
Go out
barely
the
any
door.
student loans for her bachelor's, but now she's in her master's, and that's on her. I ain't benefiting.
Yeah, see, I was lucky that way, that when I finally got my shit together and applied myself, I fortunately have never had a student loan.
Right.
So
And
that was good.
yeah. But what she was going into, what my son went into are two totally different fields, and they cost totally different. So
Oh, well, it's with anything.
you
I
know,
mean,
it was grades that gave them the benefit. You know, you give me an A and a B, you try, I'll give you 100%. I don't care what school.
yeah.
Just make it in the state. I don't pay out of state tuition. So
Yeah, that can be really, really up there.
yeah, so I told them they can go to any school they want, but I'm only paying in-state tuition for anything. So
So you better
you know,
choose in state or you're SOL.
yeah, or you're only going to get what's in state here, period. Anything extra, it's on you, baby. So yeah,
Yeah.
you
But
know,
even
but
in-state tuition these days, I would hate to even know what that is these days.
25,000,
Yeah.
yeah, without residency and food. 50
Yeah.
if you want both of those, easy. And then if you're in
I
a
don't even,
sorority,
yeah.
there's another
Oh no,
15,000.
I didn't do that shit. I was too
Oh
much
no.
of a bitch to get into that.
See, I beat up the cheerleaders. I wasn't the cheerleader. I didn't.
Oh, I was never the cheerleader either. I was the powder
Yeah,
puff football player.
right. That's where I was at. You know,
I still have
I was
my
learning
I still
roller
have my
skating.
jersey from high school.
I have mine. I have mine from volleyball and softball. I was the catcher. I was so
Oh
small I
man,
could
see,
just go down.
I
Yep.
oh, don't say that. Hey, that could have another meaning.
I just realized
Um,
that.
I was my volleyball number was 17. My football number was 2.
Oh, fun. Fun. Yeah, no,
But
I
you know, it was flagged. They didn't trust us with tackling back then.
oh,
The
they don't even
girls.
trust us with field hockey now. You can't even hip check. So that stinks. You know, what do you do about that one? But
Yeah,
yeah,
I never tempted my inner lesbian to do the softball at that point in time in my life. No, that's a
I
joke.
yeah, I just didn't mind being hit. You know,
Oh,
they could knock me and I
but
could
you were,
still hold
yeah,
on that
catch.
ball. So yeah, you
I
know,
admire catchers with their, I mean, I think about it now, and when I go upstairs, my knees creak so bad I couldn't imagine. They don't hurt yet, but
yeah.
a catcher, I'm sure that would add some shorten the
It
longevity
kept
of
me in
your
shape.
knees.
Let me tell you, it kept you in shape because there was a lot of you couldn't put your knees on the ground for your uniform in boot camp. So you
Oh
had to squat
God.
if you were in the front row, so the back row and the middle row could see you, or when you're with calisthenics and stuff. So it came in handy. I can tell you that much. So yeah, that those
I
times
would
I
have
was
never
little
made it through
came in
boot
handy.
camp.
What
I
I
would have
couldn't stand
never
were the
made it through boot camp.
cockroaches. The
Oh my
cockroaches,
God, don't say, you know what?
they
That is my
they
biggest
wouldn't
fear in
fly.
the entire world. That is my
They were,
biggest fear in the entire world is cockroaches and the dentist.
I swear they were as big as Volkswagen bugs down there.
Oh my
Literally.
God, don't say that. I will start to freak out. I would rather have a 6'7" man climbing through my back window than see a cockroach. I swear to God.
I think, Tommy, I think PZ just got a Slurpee in the Slurpee cup. And here comes Johnny. And I think they just put oil in the car in the back.
Okay, don't talk about those bugs anymore. Oh my God. That's why anytime somebody mentions Florida, from what I understand, they've got a big population of those kind of bugs.
Palomino bugs. Yes, they do. But
And that's not a,
cousin's
that
an
is a
exterminator.
cockroach.
Yes, it is. But you eat lobster, right?
Hey, on.
I don't eat it very often.
Hey, Dana.
Might not eat it ever again. Hi. We're talking
freaking
about
her
those
out,
bugs
Johnny.
that are. I swear, I can't even Google how to get rid of them because I'm terrified that it's going to show a picture of one up on the website. It's
They're
awful.
that scary?
Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
Oh my God, I hate them. I hate them. Oh my God, I don't even like if they're like a dead one on their back. I freak out. I can't get it.
Do they fly? Do they fly?
Yeah, they
Some
do.
of them, they have to at least be 9 months old to have their wings, and yes, they can get airborne. I'm telling you.
What color are they?
The Palomino.
They're
look-
brown. They're like a
they
reddish
look
brown.
just like them.
Now, here's we had
So
so
nice.
I'd never had a cockroach in my entire life ever until like about a few years ago. They kept showing up in the garage, like maybe the end of the summer or whatever, and I'm like, okay, they're looking for water, and I'd still freak out.
Where? Kingsley
Well, then
and Melrose. That's
my
pretty far,
back patio I would start to see them during the day with my pool. Oh no. Well, only one of us can live in this area, and it's not going to be you. Come to find out, they had cut down a whole bunch of trees right out next to my home,
Yeah.
but they never derooted
Kingsley?
it. So they were living and you know
Harvard?
multiplying down in these root beds underneath the
Lemon
ground.
And lemon.
Well, I found the two biggest holes I could, and I put a gallon of bug killer in both holes.
1855
Took
West
care of them for the
67th
summer.
Street. What?
Oh dear.
And
15.
now I'm afraid
I got
because now we've
arrested.
had barely any rain. You know, it's like it just depends. But
Okay, if you want to kill them fast, use instant
Dearborn and
grit.
Garvey.
They always help.
use what?
Dearborn and Garvey. Dearborn and
grit.
Garvey.
How do you spell that?
DEER.
Say that again.
And
DER.
instant grits.
Deer.
Grits.
Like an animal, a deer. DEER.
Oh, instant grits, like the food
Corn.
grits from the
Yes.
south.
Yes.
Corn.
yes.
Corn.
And you mix them
Dearborn
with
and
what?
Garvey.
No, you don't mix them. You just put it out. Let them eat them. When they take it
Oh,
back
and
to
it'll
the
swell
nest,
up in them.
Yes, just like a bird and rice.
See, you're
They'll
nicer
roll
than
back.
I am because I've
in-
got those
That's
little
really far away.
those biocarbonate pill. I put diatomaceous earth. I put everything. The thing that kills them the best for
You're
me
starting.
is the Ortho Home Defense, man.
The car's already started.
But it doesn't get it back to
The
the
car's
nest
already
if you
started.
keep spraying.
Well, but bees drop out of the sky when they fly over my house now because there's so much poison going on over here. I mean,
Now, are
I
they
can't
stink
do it.
bugs? Are they stink bugs?
Cardamore.
No. These are
No, it's okay.
I hate to
So they're
even say that
Palomino
word.
bugs.
Something happened big up there. Melrose.
They are American cockroaches. They're the bigger ones that mostly live outside. They're not the ones that when you turn on your kitchen light, they all scram.
Kind
No,
of far.
It's the ones that are
They're
mostly
They're blocking off
outside.
the whole area.
Yeah, these are the
I'm
ones
gonna
that wave you
let
and
me-
said, "Sup, how's it going?" Yeah, I
Wait.
know what you want.
Yeah, and they will lunge at you with their wings.
Yeah, they'll come at you.
I had my
Sometimes they get
worst
belly
nightmare
blood.
come true. Not last year, the year before, when I was on my way to the bathroom to take a shower, and I could
Think
see this
things other dead
motherfucking thing.
companies
It was a black spot. The lights were off in the threshold of the bathroom. I knew instantly what that motherfucker was. How did it get in the house? And then it took flight. I was screaming and yelling, and I kept saturating it with bug spray on its wings, and it still wouldn't stop. Oh my God, I will never forget that day.
Oh shit!
That's funny. That is
I mean, I'm telling you, I would rather have a serial killer coming through my back window. At least you could communicate with them, and you could beg them.
there is
Cockroaches, you don't even know if they have wings or anything when you first see them. And don't even, oh my God, you know what happened? One time there was one right outside my garage door, and I was driving my car, and this stupid bug, it didn't even, I backed up, and then I rolled over it, and then you hear that crunch.
I stepped
Oh.
on it with my combat boot. And
Oh, they crunch, they crunch.
the TI heard it all the way
you hear
across
that?
the undercarriage of our dorm, and he came up and just started
Cassie?
screaming at me, and nose to nose.
Obama Boulevard.
See, I
still have
uh-uh.
that in my
Obama
forehead.
Boulevard.
I've heard stories. Now, I don't like any bug, but the cockroach is absolutely terrifying for me. Absolutely. I mean, I have nightmares. I mean, I have anxiety so bad about cockroach. Now, I've gotten a little better. I can sweep a dead one off like the front walkway. Now maybe.
I guess we may as well get another.
But I freak out. Oh God, I hate them.
I am
The gas company being involved, and they were evacuating an area.
But I've heard stories from like the Army and the Air Force where they are in like, you know, in your total face paint going through, you know, basic or training or whatever, and you walk through full webs and it sticks to the face paint and you can't scream. Oh no, I wouldn't last 2 seconds. I'd be done.
Sometimes, well, in the obstacle course, when we have to pass it, sometimes it's so hot out there, we drop in the water on purpose, just so after we're done going through it, we can go change.
This is 7th Street.
The other ones have to use all day. So.
Oh, see, yeah, and I've heard stories. You better have a fresh pair of socks in your bag, otherwise you're going to be in wet pants and boots, or wet socks and boots the rest of the.
Yeah, well, there was a method to our madness. We had one that did our socks. I did the T-shirt. Somebody else did the underwear.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, so we had a line going on who was perfect on each one. You know, and then I was responsible for.
I know, but we got to see this way to get our tip.
The fountain, so I was responsible for polishing the chrome, like in the fountain.
Was that 7th Street?
Oh my God! And you guys didn't even have vacuum seal bags back then either.
No, we did not. We did not have those.
Vacuum seal bags will get you a lot more stuff into your bag.
Well, the worst part is when my brother went to the Navy, he had. He could go to the visitors center on Sundays and he could get vending machines, so he needed dollars. When they sent me dollars down in Lackland,
be careful, don't hit
nobody.
nobody.
Every single serial number to every single bill I owned, and they sent me like $100 in ones. I'm like, please don't ever send me ones again. You know?
Oh my God!
It was hell. You know.
Careful.
So, but yeah, you know, the cockroaches were really big down there, and the rabbits. But yeah.
Oh God!
I had to change its code.
We don't.
Yeah,
we don't have that issue out here in Pennsylvania. We have stink bug issues. You know.
Hey, have you ever done that? Yeah, those stink bugs. Have you ever done that jelly bean game where you eat the gross jelly beans?
We have.
They have the one that's supposed to be stink bug is the app. That one is the worst. I mean, I gagged about 4 times over on that one bite.
Fumble nut tainted dirty dishwater. You said that was the worst.
See, I've only had the one where it has the stink bug and the dead fish. You know, because there's like different versions of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dirty, smelly
you should have seen Belle B when she ate them.
Oh my God! We were throwing up.
That's a Google Maps card.
Oh,
the best one was toothpaste. If you had to get a bad one, the best one to get was toothpaste.
Yeah, we were used to that one.
Liver and onions was also pretty gross.
Which one did you hate? Johnny hated one too.
I forgot.
Barf, vomit.
A stink bug. Barf was better than stink bug.
Johnny had a pickle eating contest too. Those hot pickles. Remember those?
Oh my God! How about the one chip challenge? Did you ever do that one?
Okay, people have died from that one.
Well, I remember my friend gave me and another friend some sort of a pepper when we were a lot younger, and then told us that the heat would be absorbed if we ate ice cubes. Well, dumb me. This was when I was probably 16 years old. That was the worst mistake of my life. And that was a very mild pepper compared to what they've got out there these days.
I know, right?
That's a red line down there.
I did that to my.
I know where I'm at now.
I can't tell you how many of my brother's girlfriends I hit up with peppers.
Wilshire Boulevard.
Yeah, I was just a devious little sister.
We used to take them and we would rub them around the rim of everybody's glasses of their cups.
Oh yeah.
So then when they go to take a drink, it would burn their lips.
I did that with poison ivy to door handles.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
You should have done it on the toilet paper roll. That would have been a lot worse.
Oh, that would have been
There's a
great.
little robot.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'm
Did you see the
I'm
video where people were hitting those and destroying
I've
them?
never done that.
It was awful.
No, we could have hung out. We could have.
Look at the buildings for
No.
lease.
That would have been
Building for lease.
fun.
I had a friend that had to
That's
pee on the
apartment.
side of the road one time. They were on a road trip, and they squatted on poison
Luxury
ivy,
parking
and they had
trash.
to sit with their legs open with nothing on and a fan blowing at them for like a week.
Mr. X
See,
would
my
like it
whole-
if we were
My whole
driving
thing
down the
was,
He's
is I
watching right
looked
now.
at that
We're gonna go
person
by
and I
SAG.
said, wow, your handbrake
by
out.
where?
That's
SAG.
the first sign of syphilis.
We got a SAG card?
You should really.
Oh,
get that
I wasn't.
checked out.
I'll show you where it's at. It's
I,
right after this.
I was not present for that portion of the road trip.
I would have loved to have been. I would have bragged to everybody. Guess what she did? You know, I would have told everybody.
She
Oh,
copped a
shit.
squat on the what is it?
On the poison
Three
ivy.
three leaves
doing
of-
the streets.
together.
Look at
What's
that.
the saying? Three leaves
of
together.
three, let them be. Leaves
Yeah.
I
of
haven't
three,
been in
let them
that street in
be.
LA yet. So
It's like black
this
touches
is really
yellow.
bad.
Kill a fellow.
really
Black
nice
touches
streets
red.
in LA.
Whatever that for the snakes.
Yeah.
You won't touch.
Yeah.
I won't.
Either-
Whatever it
We're
is, because
talking about
garter
that
snakes
area,
and
whatever it was.
certain rattlesnakes look almost similar, except for the way the colors go.
Yeah. The
154 West
opposite.
84th.
Huh?
154 West 84th.
Yep.
One,
154 West 84th.
Our backyard
One,
too. But mostly,
5,
our worst thing is
4,
turkeys
West
and deer.
84th.
West.
And our
Is what?
Turkeys. and
Turkeys?
deer. Yeah.
Oh, see, I've never had to worry about that. But you know what? I think I feel bad for kids these days is they can't go toilet paper houses like we used to do.
Oh.
I mean,
man.
they'll get. I mean, everybody's got a security camera and a, alarm or whatever.
Yeah.
God, we would have so much fun.
When a drive-by
Me.
just meant you were mooning.
That's where he turned
somebody.
around. Last year.
You know?
Oh yeah, so I went to Catholic school, and my friend and I, the one that we went to the concert together the other night, we got in trouble because we had our school uniforms and we were out on the street one day. We were supposed to be in class, 6th grade, 7th grade, and we were mooning the cars, lifting up our uniform skirt. Now we had shorts on underneath. We were showing everybody our shorts,
Oh, yeah, my favorite place.
but we didn't realize the
What was that?
priest was
Shit.
crossing the street at the same time.
It's gonna
Oh
Yosemite.
man, you would have thought we had raped somebody. I mean, raped. I mean, the way that they
Tell
acted,
us
like
about
this was
Parker.
so horrible. I
Tell
said
us
we were
about Parker.
letting them see our shorts.
Hey,
Right.
Dana
Anyway,
Nicole.
we never.
Dana
Yeah.
Nicole and Mean Green. We're going by MacArthur Park right now,
In downtown LA.
Oh, okay.
downtown LA. We're headed to a call off of Kingsley and what?
Melrose.
Melrose.
Okay.
Ooh.
There's 2 cops over there.
Yep.
In the park.
What
Keeping
did
an eye on
they do
aliens.
wrong?
I don't know.
Well, there's a lot of illegal alien activity down here. They sell fake IDs down here. and
Like
stuff.
UFOs or people hopping the border.
People hopping the border. Okay, they provide fake identification down here.
I got a new cricket.
I had a fake ID when I was young. It was from Idaho. I hand drew the state's shape on the paper card.
Now,
It worked.
I don't know if your state did this. Our state used to laminate our driver's license.
Oh yeah.
So when you got a ticket, they'd take it from you and they'd staple it to the ticket, right?
John used to live right here
Right.
in that building.
So
Who did?
every time
The
you
guy
got a
just went
set of
to
2
He lives on the
hole
road. Wilshire.
punches, it meant you had a ticket. I
He used to
found
live in the
mine from,
apartment
like,
Elizabeth
high
Taylor used to
school,
live in.
Maybe
Oh.
my
Oh.
second renewal the other day.
Right at the top.
Oh my
corner.
God, no way.
My kids were like,
Yeah, it
what
was
are all
cool.
these holes
Great place.
doing there? I'm like, oh, Mama had a bad couple years there. She was driving Daddy's truck. You know?
See, I was lucky
been in there
enough.
for a
I
long
did
time.
not get any tickets, but there was a lot of times I could have.
Betty misses that place.
Well, those are
So,
only the ones I was busted for.
Well, yeah, see-
those are the ones they didn't write the tickets for. But after you got 2 of them, the cop kind of looked at you after two sets of staples, like, okay, you've been busted before. And I'm going, no.
Well,
I
now they'll
haven't."
take their whole license away if they get one ticket, I think. But
Well, yeah.
I was a little bit spoiled. I had my license plate cover says "Daddy buys it, Dana drives it."
Yeah, that's all I needed. Yep, my dad too.
I had a Camaro, a V6 Camaro was my first car. It was given to me in the driveway the day I turned 16.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have
About
had that.
4 months later, I crashed the shit out of that. Not my fault. So what did my dad do? He buys me a 5-speed V8 Camaro. Like I didn't have enough speed before. I would fit 8 people in that Camaro. I don't know
Did
how.
you get too
But
close to this? Or was I seeing things?
You're seeing things.
Now see, my dad would have bought the cool car for him.
Well,
and
it's
had
Moreland
me
Avenue.
the
I shouldn't be
family
driving
car.
that.
Okay, that's just the way it would have gone.
well,
But-
my dad had better cars. My dad had a DeLorean and he also had a Lotus Esprit, so he did
I
have
was
better
just
cars.
gonna say, I did know a guy, and he did let me drive his DeLorean in Illinois. You know, that was pretty cool, and that was in my 20s. That was
I
pretty.
never-
He almost
Crash.
opened it up, and then
There's
he
a car
said
crash
no.
right in front of us.
There's a car crash right in front of us, guys.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, get it. Keep the camera
got
up, Johnny. Keep the camera up.
No, it's just, we're
I
not going to
got
stop at this one.
They're
Okay,
already-
I got a real bad. I just
tow truck's
constructive
already there.
criticism. I got a neck ache trying to lift my head up that last
Yeah, I had
time,
to bring my
and it
camera
didn't
over
do
here.
any good.
Hey, you guys,
I mean,
we're
I'm-
gonna be driving. We're gonna be driving by the Screen Actors Guild, SAG, where Mr. X always goes.
Ooh, fun.
It's right up here.
Maybe he's in there.
Hey, where's that
Maybe he is.
Scientology center?
So that's
Probably
in Hollywood.
right.
That's where?
Oh, they're on Melrose and whatever. Yeah, that's.
No, we're on
Oh.
Wilshire right now. We're in mid Wilshire. We're gonna be by the La Brea Tar Pits in a minute. And
Ooh,
Oh
this
yeah,
is,
that's on
Screen
La
Actors Guild.
Brea, isn't it?
It's on Wilshire. It's coming up here.
Red. Car
I've
going
been
red.
there one time, and I was not old enough to even appreciate the La Brea Tar
Johnny and
Pits.
Susie, you still have 76 in the chat. Please hit that like button.
I'm surprised we even have that many because you and I just been talking, reminiscing about the old days.
I know,
Or
but you
drunk or
know,
something.
Man,
I just babble. You know,
I do too. I like to talk
me too.
when I have time.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
think
they're
I'm very
popular.
amusing, but
Yeah, they're opening
I
everywhere.
think they're here for Johnny and them. But I'll be up here
Yeah.
for Johnny and PZ to direct. You know,
Well, they
or to
can
look up
mute. They can
codes.
mute us. They can mute
Yeah.
us.
No, we like hearing you talk, guys.
Yeah, it gives us time to pay attention to things out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Write down addresses and stuff.
I'm kind of watching the chat.
I
Um,
haven't even looked at it. I'm sorry. Hi,
in
everybody.
chat?
I'm
No, it's
sorry.
okay. It's all right.
Korean Town.
Who's in chat?
Yeah, who is in chat? I want to say hi.
We got Sofa,
Is that the same car?
Hi, Sofa.
Tommy, Big
see
Head
that.
Tommy,
Hi, Big Head Tommy.
Okay, watch for Normandy. Does it say?
Here's Kingsley right here.
Really, that's
Kingsley
all
was right here?
Everybody
Yeah.
else is kind of laying down, I think, and just
What's
listening.
this car doing?
Hey, Easter.
Yeah,
Everybody
no
else.
I can't get over
3
now
o'clock in
because
the morning.
Just go up to the
Everybody
next one,
else is in the bushes where I usually am.
Not just going down that way. Not just going that way.
You know, and that's okay.
This is hard.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
usually either at work or I've just gotten home and I'm still, doing crap
go
in the
up about a mile.
evening and,
Yeah. You know,
or driving. I drive a lot. God, I hate driving.
not me.
you won't.
That's why that Waymo was so nice. I didn't have to drive.
You won't Melrose Place anyway.
Yeah.
yeah, it's down this way. But not.
Oh, you took Waymo? Is that?
I rode I had my first Waymo drive from the concert back to the hotel the other night. It was great.
How did that go?
Well, I actually did a live stream on my YouTube channel, but I put it on private because I have no idea what was going on. We had a little bit of
They're
fun
just
that
asking
night,
for
so
trouble.
I wanted to review
Huh?
it.
They're just asking for
Oh,
trouble.
okay. Okay.
My friend, God bless her heart,
Something's going
you
on
think
up there.
we were about 20 years old. We stuffed our bras with breast milk pouches and brought them into the
Clever.
concerts.
Is she a helicopter?
I would
I
think
told
of
you it's right
pudding.
here.
Well,
2600.
then we just got a cup of ice, and man, we had an instant cocktail.
2600
Overland.
Clever.
We had
Over.
a really good time.
Lane.
I
And we
am
were
so
really
impressed.
close to
Right
the
there, right there, right there.
stage. We were so close.
How impressive.
It was, yeah. I mean, I have to say, from the minute we left to head to the
Maybe we should go to
show till the
Kingsley,
minute
but
we
that's at the
were
backside of it, right?
walking in the door at the end of the night, the entire experience probably was the best show evening that I've ever had. And I've been to 11 concerts from her.
Yeah,
So
it's been a box.
She's just getting
missed that
better
one.
and better.
Is it clear over there?
You know?
Yeah.
But she's such a hard worker, and you know.
she
isn't
is.
What is she? One away from an EGOT?
Oh, I got a car in front of you.
Right?
She doesn't have a Tony.
The Tony.
Where's the?
She will.
Why isn't
Yeah.
the
She
computer
will.
talking
She
to us?
has.
I can't-
Well, no, I don't.
This is a really
I
nice
don't know
part
if
of town
she
right
does.
here.
She have
This
a.
is a dead end. I gotta get.
Scanner
She
is
has an
talking.
Oscar. She has a Grammy.
It's telling me when
I
I'm
don't
too
know
close
that
to cars.
she has a
Oh no, this one.
Emmy. I don't know that she has an Emmy.
I thought she got an Emmy
Does
for
Kingsley
A
go through
Star
here?
Is Born for the
This
song.
is Kingsley Drive.
This is Kenmore.
That was an
Does
Oscar.
it go through? No, that's a dead end too.
Okay.
Is it?
Oh no,
It
it's
ain't.
the speed bumps.
Academy
Okay,
Award.
we're gonna. Let's see what's.
Okay.
I don't see any
Maybe
lights.
she is two away.
I'm gonna go. to
Yeah,
the
she's
street
got the
light.
two middle.
She'll get it. She'll get there. I mean, she
Okay.
also had one of the
Yeah,
top
she
songs,
just
and
needs. Yeah.
She was very close with Top Gun.
I just hit a street.
So
I gotta check. the
Yeah.
parking
Well,
lot.
I mean,
It is
I'll never
Barbie.
forget. I'm
Yeah, we're
like,
gonna
who
check
the hell is this chick they keep building up? You know, I didn't even really pay much attention to her until she was on the Today Show, and I'm like, they were amping her up for weeks. I'm like, watch this chick not even show up, and they've been doing this for weeks. You know, so I'm like, I got to make sure I'm there. And then when she came out she started singing a Judy Garland song, and
Oh.
then it started pouring rain,
Mr. X.
and then she sent pizza to the kids that were camping out waiting for her at, in the rain. And then when it was just her and her piano and she was singing in the rain, I was like,
There they
okay, wait, this
Right up
chick
there.
is talented.
It's a few blocks up. I see lights. No, maybe not.
Hi, Mr. X.
Hey, Mr. X, we were gonna go by SAG, but we had to take a turn.
Oh, he's not up yet.
Oh, he's about to
So
go
I
to bed.
go to bed.
He's California time.
I am too, but why do you have to go to bed so early? It's Saturday night.
I'm Easter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I hear actually, you know what? I hear the police helicopter outside my house right now. I should go look.
Okay, I don't know what this call was, but we're coming up on it, and it's got a helicopter over it, and they blocked the streets within a whole block.
Oh, well, you better get in there.
Yeah, we're trying to see what's going
We're
on.
trying to see what's up.
The other night they had one where someone was shot in the head, but they couldn't even send rescue in there because the shooters were still on the loose.
Right there's a helicopter right there.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's right up there. We're coming up on
I
it.
can see it.
It's on
See,
Melrose and
where I
Kingsley,
live,
if you guys
you
wanna
can't
look.
even listen to Scanner. It's encrypted, so you can't even hear the Scanner calls.
There's a website on YouTube called LA Captain, and he does all the scanners live for all the different areas of LA. There's the observatory
But
up there,
you-
see it? On the top of the hill?
But that LA scanners are not encrypted. San Bernardino are. You can't listen to active scanner calls.
Oh, really? They block
Yeah.
them, huh? This is Melrose right here.
You can listen to some certain code fire scanners, but no police.
We're right here.
Probably a
dude.
good
You guys
thing.
can
I don't
see
know
up
that
mountain.
Wow.
We're
There
right
he is.
here.
You guys can see up that mountain
Yeah.
behind the light. At the top
Yeah.
of that mountain is the observatory in Griffith Park.
Look. There's a helicopter right there, Paul. Look.
Mhm.
He's right above us. Look.
I know.
So we should turn that way.
Yeah, maybe. We can't turn that way. Well, it says
Wonder
between
why.
1 hour.
4 and 6. There it is. I hear him.
It's like right over the freeway.
You're right there, dude.
Wow.
Can you guys see the helicopter?
Yeah, he's right
No.
above that sign, right?
Yeah. I see.
Yeah.
The camera's good here, Johnny.
Okay, now he's out of picture.
Come on.
Come on, car. What the fuck? Oh,
I love it when somebody
There's
else
a
is
cop right
driving.
there.
there's the cops right there. There's the cops right there.
They're blocking the street though. You can't get in there.
Yeah, you can.
Can we get down this street? What's going
Now
on?
this is Melrose Hill. Just Ardmore.
Ardmore.
Let's see.
But we can't go down this street.
Oh fuck!
That's
We
the
got
whole
blocked. We
street?
blocked it off.
They've got it blocked.
They got it blocked. Fuck.
For how many blocks?
They got it blocked. Fuck. God damn it.
They're blocked here too.
Are
What's
they?
yelling out there? Is it the helicopter?
Oh, they're yelling. We can.
Probably a
yeah, it's
good
helicopter,
thing.
yeah.
There's yellow tape. Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
you might
There's
not want
yellow
to be
tape.
driving in that.
Yeah, it might be a bad idea to be.
Harvard.
Yeah, that's
You're
the helicopter yelling at it. Do you hear him?
Yeah.
They got a loudspeaker on.
Can
So-
anybody ever understand what they're saying on the loudspeaker? I've never been able to.
Not really.
I
Yeah.
understand when a light shines down that I better put my hands up and lay
There goes
down.
another cop right here. Look,
Another cop.
blocked off.
It's like
Even if they're
4
not there
blocks
for
down to the
you.
block.
Yeah,
Oh, damn! They got that
absolutely.
street blocked off all the way.
Did you hear?
Oh, you know what? I can look on that other app
Did
and
you
find out
hear
what happened.
during the hearings what happened during the congressional
Look.
hearings?
No.
Okay, so
Okay, let's get some more justice.
a
What is
witness,
Mr. X saying?
he is up early and going to get to the gym to getting large.
Yeah, he's too
All right,
obsessed
Mr.
with
X.
the
Thank you,
gym. He
Mr.
can't
X.
hang out.
Good night, Mr. X.
Hey, go down Western. Go down Western. See if we can get it go around.
Down here. That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna switch over to that other one and see what's going on here, as they say.
So
go, go, go.
during,
See if you can find it on there.
I can't.
I'm listening.
Just look down that list and look for
during
anything that happened in
congressional
LA.
hearings, there was a
Mm-hmm.
witness
Look down here.
and he gave a quite extensive and informative answer. And his attorney Ben gets on a hot mic and says, if you answer one more question, I will blank you. I'll alive you if you answer more than one question with 5 words. More than 5 words in it. I started
Whoa.
Let me go. That was the other street they
like,
called.
Well, that's a
Yeah.
threat, though.
No, he
They need
just,
to get on
they
Smoke
just
Light.
started laughing at each other. He's like, shut
Oh.
up. You know, you have the right to remain
Yeah, you know,
silent. Shut up.
Go ahead, implicate
Jim,
yourself.
Jim,
That's a
Jim,
good idea.
Right.
turn here?
know?
Romaine.
And this old man's just blah 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 blah
You gotta
blah.
turn
He
here?
don't care.
Yeah, to see
He
if we
don't
can get on
know
the other side of it.
nothing. He's just blabbing away.
Yeah, I can't find it, Paul.
It was funny.
Man,
it.
old people do that sometimes. It's like, shut up.
Yeah, yeah. He
There's
was,
no helicopter.
you know, he
Smile
was
and
just
agree
so
is better than
hysterical.
slapping your jaws.
Yeah.
Look, they're
Have you
stopped
been
right there.
following? Well,
Yeah.
of course, everybody's following Nancy Guthrie pretty much, but
Yeah.
that's,
Such a boring.
I
story
don't
to me.
know.
I'm surprised they don't got the fucking light on.
Yeah. I wish
There's
they
a
would just do
lot of
it
different
together.
theories out there, but I just feel bad for the lady.
Yeah, that's a roundabout, and then
You know,
It only
this
goes
could
to
have
the
been
right.
just as random as when Michael Jordan's father,
I'm gonna go this way down
ended
to
up
Lemon
in
Grove and see what
trouble.
happens.
you know, and was unalive.
Well,
So
there's so
that
many
was very random.
theories out there, though. And it's like,
Have all
I
the
find myself
conspiracies you
leaning
want.
towards us one in particular.
I know which
but
one
who
you're
knows?
thinking. Tomato.
Which one?
Tomato,
Oh, it's right there.
right?
Tomato.
The Lemon Grove, I think.
Be careful.
Related.
Yeah, the
Speedboat.
pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Speedboat.
I'm thinking the.
I don't know, but
There's
it
this
could be
Lemon Grove.
intertwined
Yeah,
with
I'm
other
gonna go around,
other
I guess.
things
I'm
too. But
thinking
Hang where is it blocked already? Right there.
I mean, I
No,
think
that
it has
was
to
fine.
do with the e-files.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
clear over there?
I
I'm
don't
clear.
think so. Because she was
You
so.
don't?
No, I don't think. If anything, it had more to do with El,
Oh,
Her
God.
husband.
you know,
What?
It's blocked off right here,
the
fool.
airport,
Oh, we're blocked again.
and you're
We
blocking
tried to go
it again?
somewhere else, but we're blocked
You
again.
gotta turn this way.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Dang.
Sorry, I can't.
That's a
I'm
big perimeter.
I'm telling you to go.
just barrel right through there, PZ. They'll let you in.
That's a pretty big
Yeah.
perimeter.
Yeah, they told us to turn. They told us to turn this
They were
way.
directing traffic. Yeah.
I'm joking.
Something crazy
Gosh.
happened. Hey, Mean Green, look up on the on Google if you can find out what happened on Lemon Grove and Normandy. No, Lemon Grove and Kingsley.
Kingsley and Melrose
Like-
Place.
No, it's Lemon Grove. I think.
Mel.
Well, the
it's that
perimeter
area,
is all the way around there.
Yeah. Cool street goes around.
Well, like I said, probably a good thing you guys aren't going in that area. Might be a good thing.
You should have seen the first few times we went out. Jim was telling us, "Go down there, go everywhere, go." We're like, "No, Jim." Oh, let me turn that back on so I can get some
No,
Yeah.
numbers, addresses.
I'm looking too. I don't see anything.
Nothing. Huh? We heard it. At first
You
on
know
the
what? I'm
standard,
gonna
but it-
look up. Let me look on AXN News and see if they've got anything.
Yeah, he might. That's a good idea. I was going to tell Johnny to do that.
Look at what?
Go to one of the other guys, Steve-O or AXN, and see where they're at.
Now Steve-O's not on.
There's a bunch of them. Oh, okay. AXN is on. Let's see where he's at. So he is. I can't tell where he is at the moment, but he's at a, somewhere.
Oh, should I hit Long Beach Police? I want to YouTube. Oh shit!
We got green light. Go.
I don't know.
Where?
What was that?
Okay, I'm gonna
Damn,
see if
dude.
he's somewhere in an active crime scene. Let me see.
It doesn't look like they'd let us walk down that street either. Usually you can walk up to where something's happening, but they won't even let us in there.
Lemon Grove.
Okay, so wherever he is, there's a helicopter.
That's where we're at. That's where we're at.
I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Look for any of these streets: Lemon Grove,
Hold on.
Lemon Grove,
Hold on.
Melrose, Kingsley, or Normandy.
Watch out for that bike.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, so guess we go to another.
He's on Harvard and Kingsley in the Lemon
What
Grove
happened there?
apartments. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, we were by Lemon Grove Park, and that's where they told us to turn. There's a park right there too.
Well, we were right there too, Dane and Nicole. We were right there too, where he's at.
What is that? There's some weird light.
Oakwood Avenue. Beverly Boulevard.
Oh, you should take that downtown probably. If you
Downtown.
want to go to Santa Monica Boulevard?
Which way is downtown?
That way.
Huh?
That way.
That way?
Yeah. We can go to Santa Monica Boulevard or Sunset.
Okay, whatever.
Close it. We may as well get up there. All right, we're almost there. You guys want to go to Hollywood?
Mean Green.
They're looking at that stuff for us.
Oh, they're looking at.
I'm good.
That's chat.
You guys, hey, chat, you guys want to go to Hollywood?
Sure.
Sure. Okay, we hear you.
Did anyone hear that dog bark last night on Jim and when Jim did the spirit box?
That I did hear.
You did or didn't?
I did.
Yeah, I heard one bark. That was weird. That was the only, and I heard the words mental health.
Yep. I gotta go get a charger cord. I'll be right back.
So should we go to the Scientology building or do you want to go to Hollywood Sunset Strip?
Well,
I mean, I can turn around and go both ways, but
nah, wherever you want to go.
we'll start going to. Yeah, we're good.
I'm trying to figure out what this guy. So they've got a guy on the roof
That's why
at
they're
those
yelling
apartments.
at me.
They're on Lemon, whatever, and the
Lemon Grove.
helicopter is telling him, "Do not go in the skylight." But I'm trying to figure out what the want is.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Anyway, I mean, you guys won't be able to get in there anyway, but I'm curious.
Yeah, they've got it blocked really good.
That's a
Oh,
pretty
it was
big
originally a police chase.
Oh, so it ended there.
That's what it appears to be.
Korean time.
Oh my God! I think a couple weekends ago, they were on a call for a horse that had fallen through the bottom of the horse trailer.
Oh, that's sad.
The wood rotted out, and the horse's legs fell through part of the trailer. Oh
Were they
my God!
driving?
They were just pulling up in the driveway to the stables where it was going to go, and it fell through, and it was thrashing, and the whole underneath of the trailer was, it was like blood rolling down on the ground below it. Oh, it was awful.
Did they have to shoot him?
No, they finally got it out. They had to saw the entire thing apart, and then the horse just collapsed. Well, it collapsed on the floor afterwards, and the owner was there, and the vet was there, and they were petting it, and it was moving, and I was crying, thinking they were going to have to euthanize it, and then the horse tried to get up, and it fell back down on all four legs, and then it got up, and it kept walking, and then you could see it behind the barricade after the person brought it, back to the stable, walking it in just circles, and it just kept walking.
Good. Maybe it'll be okay.
So everybody in the chat was cheering, and yeah.
No, this is 6th Street. We're almost to Santa Monica Boulevard.
Look at that BART hopping.
Yeah, that's got a line to get in.
Be careful, Paul. Wilshire Boulevard. There goes the Metro.
Yep. Oh, I forgot when I said Wilshire.
Hey, Dana Nicole,
look, that's where I went to see Madonna one time at the Wiltern.
Oh, I've seen
That place
Lucinda
is
there.
cool. Yeah, that place is
It's
really nice.
It reminds me of the Fillmore in San Francisco, but it's a small theater. It's a nice, intimate little gathering, especially for Madonna. That must have been cool.
I went to Madame X there. Yeah, it was a theatrical one she did.
Oh,
I can't see what
I saw
Mr.
Willie
X is writing.
Nelson.
Can you
I saw
guys
Willie
tell me what
Nelson
he's
there.
saying?
Will you read us what Mr. X wrote?
Oh,
In chat?
hold on, let me find it.
I may be back. Not sure yet.
Oh, don't leave, miss.
I'm not leaving yet.
Okay.
You still got to ride home with us.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, what did Mr. X say? Did he write?
Watch out for our car.
Yes. I don't know what it's doing there.
Are you a fucking idiot?
Hold on.
This is
where
ninth.
Are we going to go past Exposition Park or whatever it is? I can't pronounce that word.
We can on the way home. Yeah, that's down where the hookers and hoes are by the USC.
Okay.
Oh, that's where we when we did our first. The guys got hit.
Yeah. No, that was the second time.
Oh,
The first time we came to LA, yeah.
well, I was just thinking that's where they said Nick Reiner was hanging out before.
To who?
A long time ago. They were saying that's where Nick Reiner was hanging out when he got
Oh,
back.
yeah. You know what? We were there that night. That's the night they caught him there.
No way, really?
Yeah, we were driving in that area. We had went to look at the hose, remember? I don't know if you were here or not then, but that was the same night.
Wow.
Yeah, and he was right there in the area where we were. That was weird. Remember, Johnny?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they caught him there like 4 a.m. or something. And we were there till about 1, something like that.
Okay, then
There's
I
a bus-
definitely
a
was
bus.
in bed by then.
The bus to make me bus.
That is a big bus.
Yeah, that's a big fucking bus.
That's a big bus.
Spanish cafe.
Okay, so
Spanish cafe.
they're that place you guys were just at, they're moving the perimeter back because whoever they have targeted on this roof from the police chase is armed.
That's why they won't let anybody back there.
Yeah,
That's
The
exactly.
person's armed.
Yeah, they began.
they're armed. Yeah. So they're moving
they're on-
everybody the perimeter back more now.
They've got a good view to shoot.
Hey, you know, let me tell you something. That guy that you're watching right now, who are you watching? ANX?
Nixon.
I'm on AXN. Yeah, he's kind of anyway. He gets
Yeah.
right up in there though.
Hey, there's another guy that I watched too. His name is
Steve.
His name is Steve
Oh.
Mhm.
000. You
Yeah.
ever watch him?
I have. The one I used to watch the most is gone now. His name was Jeremy
I like
Reed.
Jeremy. I watched Jeremy too.
Yeah, he's in Denver now. He only comes out every once in
Oh,
a
he
while,
moved?
but yeah, but so you know what? I don't
wondered
know.
where he
I
was.
have an idea which stringer they call them stringers that
Mhm.
do this.
X is
One
coming
night,
up.
one of them called. They did like a where they SWAT people's houses. They did that to Jeremy. And on
Why?
his live stream, the helicopter was following him in his car. They pulled him over. They
Oh
had him
my
at
God.
gunpoint.
Are you serious?
I don't know
That's
who
rude.
it was, but I thought I heard a certain person, but I can't say for sure. But it was he had the video rolling while he was, held by police. They came and searched his car and let him go. Somebody told them that he had a loaded gun in his center console and was aiming it at people while he was filming.
You know the haters did that to us. They threatened us. They threatened to go to the Long Beach police.
I don't understand why. I don't know. I don't
Yeah, it was
understand it.
stupid. I told them, you know what? Go ahead. They already know us because we've got a big report on Fumble Nuts in there.
I don't know. I
So-
just don't understand.
They never did anything after that.
I mean,
And X
X
called
is
too.
you
X
coming
called
back,
them.
Johnny, can you bring him up?
Who, Mr.
I
X?
just don't
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
If you don't like somebody, then don't watch them. If you don't agree with them, well, it's a free world. It's a free country, supposedly.
I'm going the wrong way.
Just turn the channel.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm losing direction.
All right, Mr. Strikes, you here?
Yeah.
Hi.
What's up, X?
Hey, Mr. Strikes, we were just over there. We were just at a location on Kingsley and Melrose. There's a guy that's on top of a roof. Dana Cole is watching another stringer, another guy that what we're doing the same thing we're doing, but we couldn't get in there.
He somehow got in there, though.
Park and walk in.
Huh?
Why not park and just walk in?
No, they got it all fucking taped off.
Every street is blocked with
Every
tape.
street's blocked off, and knowing that now they're pushing the perimeter back because the guy's got a loaded gun.
Damn.
Well, no, they said he was armed. It didn't say what he had, but
Yeah,
Oh, he was armed, yeah.
most likely a gun.
Yeah, I know why those haters do that, Dana Nicole. It's
What's
because
that?
I think it's a couple things. I'm giving this some deep thought. We've exposed some of their darkest secrets, and they just have. I mean, they can't expose anything for us because we don't have anything like that in our lives. They did it to us first.
Why even get to that point though? I don't understand.
See, what I think is some of these
Who
people
knows?
paid to be on our service. They fought with us just like they fight with people in their family, and we fought back. See, what happens if somebody like Watcher Crazy, if she gets in a fight with somebody in her family, they just leave her alone after a while. Her son goes to prison. They've never had anybody with an education fight back with them and say, "Here's what the truth is."
but
Have a private investigator look into have the ability to look into somebody like that, or do things like get interviews like nobody's even thought of. And here's the thing:
I mean-
people are willing to talk.
But why even get to that level? You know what? Just you know what? Agree to disagree and just leave it and go to somewhere else.
Because Jim's
That's
made
what I don't
money.
understand.
Jim's made money. Jim's got notoriety. People like Fumble Nuts are like, "Why don't people love me?" That kind of a thing. It's the same.
I mean-
Jackass.
Why would that guy that you saw when we did the screening, why would he put on his pants, put on his shoes, and at age 59, 60 or whatever he is, 61, drive out there for a little independent movie to stick his nose in there for 2 minutes in front of 25 or 30 people? For what? And if you think
Well,
about it, he was there.
I don't know.
I mean, and he has no contract because there's egos involved. There's no contract. He's got no say. I mean, like, people are going to say, "Yeah, Jay, you're right. That guy there is a dick." There's just people out there like that.
I don't know. I guess I don't get it. I guess maybe my free time is much more important to me than doing that kind of a thing,
There's just
because
people out there like that. That guy called DVD distributors. He called magazine reviewers, telling them not to work with us and this and that. So, I mean, and he's not even exclusive to YouTube. That's like something totally different. Just because we reduced his credit, we don't owe him a credit at all. And good thing we did.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would have been shit talking it as the focal point. Had people writing bad reviews on Reddit. We figured out who they were. They were his buddies. So, I mean, that's just how people are. Instead of him
don't
calling
even
me up
read
and saying,
Reddit.
"Hey, thanks for finishing this. Thanks for making me." He's old. He was older then than he worked for me and made 8 or 10 grand off me than I am now.
Well, didn't you say he was kind of raised into it? Was that the one that was the parents were?
His parents
Did
were
something?
doctors and dentists and stuff like that.
Oh,
So
I thought they were. Maybe I misunderstood.
No, yeah, his dog. He came from Ohio. He thought he was talented. He won some kind of interactive Oscar or something like that, which I don't even know what that is, like a CD-ROM Oscar. So people from his hometown would tell him he's talented. Then when he came out to LA, he really never had to be good. He's what we call a trust fund filmmaker. So people liked him because he would, you figure if you make a movie for a couple $100,000 and you could hire SAG actors, everybody's going to like you, and you don't need to really make your money back. So he was it's not like he was going after other people's jobs because he had the money. And then somebody like me comes along and I'm 27 and he's 47 and I'm pushing him and pushing him and pushing him and and finishing what he doesn't do. He's frankly not good. And then, he kind of is done with it and I make it better. So he wants to stick his nut. He's an example of what they all are like here, except he's way more successful and has money. Imagine if they were broke.
Well, you need to get over yourself then. Like, and anytime you want to tell somebody to go fuck themselves or to fuck off, just say it to your own self. Sounds great.
Well, the best
That's
thing
what I do.
did is I had my girlfriend record it, and I shit talked that guy, and everything I've been wanting to say to that guy for the past 3.5 years, I said it to him. Then we served him. We served him like 3 weeks later for business interference, and we served him a cease and desist. Same attorney who got Watcher Crazy. This is way before Watcher Crazy. We got him first. Then all of a sudden, his wife came out. And he starts telling performers in my projects, it's like Leanne 101. We got a restraining order on. Like, no, you don't.
Yeah, you straight up there.
No, you don't.
I'm so sorry.
And then it makes me look like I'm a jerk. I never even spoke to his wife or met his wife in my life. So that's how that's just how people are. And I'm surprised they don't go to the room. This guy's a P3 or something like that.
What?
The
car park right here.
I guess I just don't understand how people can have that much free time.
Well, I mean, you have a job. This guy told me he's never, ever had a day job since he's been in LA. He's only ever made films. He gets oil subsidy money. Imagine every month you get a $60,000 check.
Yeah, but even if I didn't have a job, there's so many other things to be, spending your time with. I never get bored. There's always something I could be doing.
Yeah, I mean, yes, for him to get in his car in Glendale and drive in it from his house. He lives in $1 million house that his parents, his parents are dead now, but his parents, their money paid for it. Drive down to North Hollywood.
Just more house to clean. Nope.
Stick his nose. Well, it's not a big house. It's just that's how expensive houses are up there. Stick his nose in there, and for what? Like all the people that were there are my friends.
Well, and that I would have to I can probably say is accurate because a lot of the people that were all gathered around afterwards were talking about his directing skills were less than par and how they kind of directed themselves and
he was horrible. We had to redirect everything that he directed. So he was terrible.
Yeah. Well, I mean the one example I remember is, and I don't know his name, but there was an Asian guy who I don't know.
Dana's husband is in the back.
Huh?
I see somebody named HGT Dana husband in the back chat.
Oh no, is he really here?
I don't know. Well, bring him up. I'll talk to him.
Dana's husband, the other Dana, that bad Dana.
Not me. I am happily single.
You're the good Dana.
I think what happens is they come at Jim, somebody like Jim. HGT Dana is a perfect example.
I don't know how to pull them up if you guys want
to. Hold on, I'm doing it right now. It's HT Donna.
Dana's husband.
Oh, he wants to come up?
Yeah, let him come up.
Put your overlay up, I would.
I can't do an overlay up right now.
It's all right.
You there, Barbara? You can.
Hello?
Hello?
Get Jim Terry on here. I want him to say HTT Dana husband.
Well, Jim is sleeping right now where Jim's at. It's 4 a.m.
Well, wake that queer up and get him on here and get him to say HTT Dana husband.
Yeah, that's you know what? Why do we have to talk like this? Jesus.
Why does Jim have to come up and talk to you? For who the hell are you?
All I need is Jim to say HTT Dana husband.
He had asked you to come up months ago and you refused to come up and face him. So why in the middle of the night?
He wants to get off on it.
Didn't Jim say he was in Charleston, West Virginia? You could have went and saw him and spoke to him in person.
Oh my God.
His wife, never mind. I'm going to be really nice. I'm going to just keep my comments to myself.
I don't even think this is that HGT.
Be mean like his wife is.
Sound like this.
Dana, be a bitch like his wife is. His wife's a bitch.
Well, I don't know that, and I'm not that kind of person.
We wouldn't lie to you.
Listen here, nigger. I want him to come on here and say HTGT Dana husband.
No, he's not.
You can't even say it right. You must be drinking whiskey.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and he calls himself HGT Donnie, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you're wrong. You're not him.
Wrong one, guys.
Bye, Dookie.
Pukey.
Nighty night.
Did you get rid of him?
He's got a yin and a yang, but the yang is a little bit cut off.
Yeah, I got rid of him.
Right.
Fucking idiot. That's not HGT Donnie.
No, he would have called himself Donnie. Yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
now you're big, Johnny.
Yeah, I made myself big. Is that okay, guys?
Yeah.
If you want to be big, this is.
He got me all confused.
Yeah, he got me all confused on that.
No.
Where's Jim Carrey? Fuck
Yeah,
you.
I'm sure
Don't worry
Jim's
about
going to be
where
up to
Jim-
talk to him at 4:05 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Check back in another few hours. He might be awake by then.
And Jim's got nothing better to do than to talk to trolls at 4 a.m.
Right?
Yeah. Named HGTG.
But here's an example going back to that, Dana.
Yeah.
I think what happens is people subscribe to the OTT, they get invested emotionally, monetarily, and things go wrong one way or another. What's going on here?
We're going to Hollywood.
Okay, people get emotionally invested one way or another, and it turns bad, and then next thing you know, there's a fight. And I think since they feel emotionally or monetarily invested, they want to fight even more so. That's, I think, part of it too.
I think, well, I agree with you. And I think that's mostly the problem is, you know what? If this is entertainment, don't get emotionally involved. This is just an entertainment vessel to me.
Yeah, it's an interactive entertainment vessel. Like, I give you an example. Miss Texas is a perfect example. You don't see her getting involved. She's probably the biggest, longest term contributor that we ever had, but we know nothing about her. Literally know nothing.
You have received a picture though. Some people haven't even sent that.
Yeah, we got a picture of her, but I couldn't tell you where she lives. I couldn't tell you. I think we maybe spoke to her one time. And my point is, she's a nice lady who doesn't get involved in it and just listens to it from whatever her point of view is. I don't even know why she likes
Well,
us.
duh. Miss Texas lives in Rhode Island. You didn't know that?
No.
In Texas.
I know she's in Texas somewhere, but I'm not sure where in Texas. But she's probably smarter to do it that way.
I got that skinner.
Than getting involved and having somebody hate her. Like
I think she is. Yeah.
What's her name? Like Carol, or what was her name? Kathy Fagan. Instead of getting involved and people start going after her and looking her up, she's probably smart just to stay away and enjoy it from a distance.
See, I don't even know what happened with her because I don't see that many shows anymore. I just know that she wasn't there.
You guys, when you guys are talking, PZ, it's like we're having two conversations at one time.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, Mr. X.
No, that's all right. It's just. I mean, I'll be quiet, but it's just like we're going on.
No, go ahead. You talk more than us.
Okay.
It's your turn to talk. I'm going to be quiet. I've talked for 3 hours now.
I always. I mean, you guys could run your show how you want. I just always try to avoid the Lincoln Kane thing, where it sounds like a chat line where two people are having different conversations at one time. It sounds bad.
Oh, me and Mean Green did that half the night now. But that's okay.
Yep.
But what were we talking about?
We're just talking
people
about
that you don't know really about a lot about them.
Yeah, there's. I mean, like for example, I got to get to know Steve pretty well, but Steve had been around for a little bit. I really didn't get to know HGT Dana until he popped up. But I think what happens after a while sometimes with these people is they want to be a host. Like, for example, Watch Her Crazy was very adamant for a very long time that she would never have a channel. And then she has no place to have an outlet like Fumble Nuts, and they create their own channel. And then it kind of becomes addicting after a while. Like, I want to go on a couple times a week. Then if they start getting blasted, or somebody else in their life, like his wife says, "What are you doing on there?" Or I'm sure Leanne's wife or husband say, "What the fuck? You're getting served? What are you doing on there?" Somebody probably talks some sense into her. God, I have no idea.
I don't know. I didn't realize what a crazy platform it was when I got started. I had no idea. And it's across the board. It's across the board. You know, you could watch another creator for something, you know, totally not related, and they're going on about, you know, somebody doing this or that. And I'm like, Jesus.
Remember that special needs lady in England? Somebody walked. I mean, she's not a hater, you know, starting, you know, shit like Jim or responding to shit like Jim. Somebody threw acid on her, and she's like special needs. You know, she's not a.
Who's that one?
Just some British lady. I can't remember what her name was. I don't know if she came through Jesse Roth or something, but
she's been on your show.
I can't remember what show we were on mutually. It seems like it was around the Angel Gotti time, you know, that she popped up. And I think we had conversations with her, and she said she got into arguments with people. I mean, we've seen people get shot over YouTube. It has nothing to do with us.
Oh, on the Las Vegas Strip, sure.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Killed.
Because people look at it like this. They'll be like, okay, well, Mr. X and Jim are making money. I can make money. Not knowing that, you know, Jim has his skill. I got my skill. I always say it's like, we're doing 60 hours a month every month, plus the other advertising on other channels. So let's say 80 to 100. So people get to know who we are. Plus Jim's got his personality. I got mine. And they just can't do that output. And they don't have that personality. And they don't have the sales Jim does either.
But I don't think all of them, that's their MO. I mean, there's some that just flat out hate some people, so they go after that person and anybody that, you know, follows that person.
Well, if you look at it like this, if you saw Jim with his personality or my personality get up here and make, you know, $400 or $500 in a show, and somebody else is completely broke, and they're like, these dickheads are doing it, and they're jerk. How come I can't get $20? You know.
Well, I see what you're saying, but I don't think it's all money motivated. I think a lot of it is just hate.
Yeah, it could be clout motivated
and unhappiness in their own lives.
And they're so bored they have the time to do that shit.
And, you know, it's weird because Jim came in at a weird time with the Dylan Rounds. There was a lot of true crime people that were interested. Jim's an interesting personality. So he were you guys on Sunset Boulevard?
Yeah, we're coming up on the Chevron where Brittany used to go in with no panties on and get gas and cigarettes.
Yeah, you must be near the Hollywood Hills. So it must be to the right of where you're at.
Yeah, I guess you guys are going to have to make a stop, huh?
Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom. I do.
Good luck finding a bathroom.
How convenient.
Yeah, see this area right here? There used to be a real famous bookstore over here to the right. And I can't remember that. It was called Samuel French. It's right here. It used to be right here on the corner. I think where that thing is now. And it was like the Actors Bookstore. It used to be right there on the right, Samuel French. And you would get there, you go there and you get like a book and it would have all the agents' names in it and all that kind of stuff. It's right there. I know exactly where they're at. But I think all that kind of stuff. I mean, let's face it, Dana. I mean, there's a lot of people on here that aren't exactly bright, that, you know, live their life in a fucked up way, and they don't have the experiences or the stories that Jim or I might have. They don't have the moxie we have, you know, and, you know, we push back. Nobody really did that. I mean, Angel Gotti, I mean, she don't push back like we do. Who has ever done the things we've done? I mean, you've heard all the fights.
Well, you're right. I think it's in the eye of the beholder, because you might not think your life is that interesting, but if you tell a couple life happen, you know, things that has happened, Jim does make them sound funny.
Yeah, he does. In our show, I look at it like it's kind of like an ultimate variety show. Like, was the Leanne process service thing and that whole thing content? That wasn't the intention of it. The initial intention was to have her stop doing it and to say, you know, us say, hey, listen, you're not going to steal from us. But could we turn it into content? Sure. And you got to see that she's the loser that we've been telling you she is. Absolutely. So, I mean, who's gone that far?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I know.
I don't know, and I just
confrontational person. I am.
I don't like that part. I mean, I would rather make myself or my situation funny than some of that other stuff. You know, it's like,
I understand. So we have that too. But here's the thing: if you don't do that, and so see, like Leanne's channel's basically gone now. If you don't fight back the way we fight, by the way, there's a Laugh Factory right there. It's a real famous spot. for
I love
stand-up
it.
comedy. Anyways, like world famous type spot. But anyway,
Here's Brittany Chevron too.
If you don't fight back the way we fought back, those people will just chew you alive like they did fucking what's her name, Angel Gotti. Just steal your shit. You know,
and make fun of you doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not like looking to make a career or make money off of it. Maybe I just enjoy watching. Maybe that's the difference.
And that's where I'm at. But then I'm learning that, I communicate with people through the panel or through chat, and then I become the asshole because I stick my foot in my mouth. And it's like, wait a minute, it was not intentional. I never meant to hurt anybody's feelings. I would never do that intentionally to anybody. And
people's feelings are going to get hurt no matter which way, just by you being on a panel.
You saying hello to them and they're not in the right mood could get them, messed up. It's everyday life, but I know
people that I've just missed in the chat that I didn't say hello to, and their feelings got really hurt. I just didn't see them. Like Cheryl Detilio called me the other day and said, "Hey, how come you didn't say hi to me in the chat?" I just didn't see her.
Well, you blinked. You were lubricating your eyeballs.
No, I was like, Jim's telling me something to do. I got the mask on. I'm running the show. I'm trying to make it slick. I'm trying to make it like creative so it doesn't look boring. There's the old Tower Record Store right there on the right.
Yeah.
Wow. You know how many times I go in and just write, "Hey, everybody," and then never look at chat again?
Yeah. Because then you can
I have no idea. It's because I'm driving usually, or I have 5 seconds to actually type something just, at work.
I think the Hustler store is over here somewhere too.
No, we passed it already.
Oh, okay. This is an area down here, like one of the places on the right is like where Ron Jeremy was taking women back, and
yeah, the Rainbow and the Troubadour are down here. Not Troubadour.
I've been to both of those. Yeah, I think I still have some drink coupons for the
right
Rainbow.
Up here on the right.
Yeah, the Roxy and the Rainbow.
Roxy.
Did you ever hear of the
I love Pink Dot.
Ron Jeremy Sex Club that was in Portland, Oregon?
No.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was called.
Is that a real bug?
I was dating a chick one time and she wanted to go there. I said, "What the fuck?"
Right.
And then I had the lady that used to do my hair when I lived in Oregon. She would tell us all these stories about her clients, and she said she had this one client that would come in and her and her husband were swingers. And this lady would ask whatever questions, she needed to ask. She had no shame. She said the lady that she did her hair was about 400 pounds and was a swinger with her husband. And she said, "Why in the hell do you guys do this? What's in it for you guys?" And she told her, "Well, let me put it this way. My husband's got a penis the size of a Tic Tac, and I've got a big old gaper."
Oh, man.
So that was how she explained it. So do my hair good tonight.
Oh, man. Wow.
Well, we'll take your word for it. I can't even. Is anybody even on? Mr. X dropped down on that one?
No, I'm here. I just saw a thing that Ruth Chris's in Marina Del Rey was shut down for rats.
Oh, no.
Permanent infestation. I go to the movie theater right over by there. I'm like, oh, that's where I always go to that Spirit Halloween store. It's like right across the street from that. See that building right there on the right? See that building right there on the right? It's white. You just passed it. That was the building that Tony Montana and them walk out of when they have Montana Realty and the movie Scarface.
I had a friend that lived up that street, Sunset Plaza Drive, when I first moved to LA, and he had a really nice house.
Are you in Hollywood?
We're in West Hollywood.
Yeah, up to the right.
Oh, okay.
We're going to go to the hills, the right side up the hill. They're like, that's the Hollywood Hills, the nice area.
Yeah. I haven't been down that area in a long time. I remember before internet and GPS and all that, we used to take the Thomas guides out. We would go check out Bundy Drive, where what's her name was
OJ
killed, and and the whatever Rockingham. That was a long time ago.
Here's Whiskey
I'm
Go-Go.
aging myself.
Yeah, there's Whiskey a Go-Go, and then there's the Roxy, and then there's going to be the Rainbow Room, like right
And
out.
then the Rainbow right there. I swear to God, I still have drink tickets in my wallet from there. I never used.
You know what
I
place
had
I've never been
just
to in
gotten
LA
out
that's around
Rainbow.
here is Wonderland.
Where?
Where John Holmes.
Oh, I've
had
been up
all
there.
his
I had a
murders.
friend that lived up there too.
Yeah, I haven't been there either.
Yeah, there's that's the Roxy there, and then Rainbow will be right after it.
Where's
Yeah.
the Viper Room from here? The old Viper Room.
That's on
passed it.
Sunset.
Is it?
We're on Sunset.
Yeah, it would
Oh,
have been
you're
on
on Sunset.
the left side. It's like a black. It was all black. It's like very
Yeah.
easy to miss.
God, I haven't been down there in years.
It's supposed to be haunted.
There's Rainbow Room.
Oh, all those places are, I think.
Well,
God, I haven't been down there in so
Look at the
long.
line here. Look at the line here, all the people. What's that place? Keys.
I never.
Last time I went to the Roxy, I think I saw Maria McKee. She was the singer for Lone Justice.
Now,
That was a
how
while
far
ago.
is it to Laurel Canyon from here?
I'll turn around and go back there. We can go up there
no,
to
you don't
Wonderland
have
Drive
to
if you
turn
want.
around. No,
Go
you
up
don't have to
It's one
turn
of
around.
the canyon roads that goes off to the right. It's just there's Coldwater Canyon, there's Laurel Canyon.
Yeah,
it's
look
just-
at or Laurel Canyon goes up to Mulholland. We'll turn around.
I was just
Have
asking
some
because
hamburger
of
here.
the movie and stuff.
Now we're at Doheny and Sunset. We're going into Beverly Hills. And we'll turn around up here.
9201.
Oh, keep going to the Beverly. What's that one?
You want to go?
Astoria?
Okay, we'll go to the beginning.
Go to where Dana wants to go.
I don't.
will. I gotta turn around
I
though.
don't want to go anywhere except back to Lady Gaga tomorrow night. But I don't
Beverly
think I
Hills.
will.
Here we go.
We're in Beverly Hills now.
There you go. It's the Mr. X area.
Wow.
Well, Beverly
you live in
Hills.
Bel
All
Air.
that means is everything's going to be more expensive.
Nice.
Yeah, I was right in your neck of the woods the other day. It was.
That's nice.
It poured rain the whole way, my whole drive home.
Wow.
Not that that bothers me, but
Drone in use. Look at this sign, you guys. It says, "Welcome to Beverly Hills. Drone in use."
Drone in use. Now,
That's what it says. You can't see the
Okay.
car in front of us, but look right now. You'll see it right now. I'll go slow.
okay.
Drone.
Now,
See it?
Rookie, the show The Rookie is out of the Wilshire Beverly Hills Department of LA. Is that right? Or are they two different departments?
Say that again.
The Rookie, the show,
The rookie. Oh, I don't know.
what is
I'm not
that?
sure about that.
out of the Wilshire or the Beverly Hills LAPD. I forget which. So
Was that a movie or a TV show?
it's a TV show.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's
I'm still hooked
ABC.
on Cold Case. Remember?
Oh. You
Are
know
you
what?
going to
Eric
Wonderland?
Winters is
Yeah.
in that.
I've never seen. I've only ever seen it on YouTube.
Yeah, we'll
What
go
is
up there.
Wonderland?
So Wonderland is an
the-
apartment complex where it's very famous for where John Holmes was involved in that murder, where all those people died, and they said that he was probably there. Wonderland is the name of the complex.
Oh, okay. When I think of Wonderland, I think of the rave events they have down here in this neck of the
No,
woods.
no, it's like a small
Nocturnal
apartment
Wonderland.
hills up there.
Right.
Oh, okay.
It's like a
Yes.
site. It's a site of like a
Yes.
very famous murder. Murders, like multiple
You're the
people
best.
died.
He was charged, wasn't he?
No, I think he got out of it, didn't he?
I don't remember.
Let me see.
I know he wasn't. I know you never went to jail for it, but I thought he was. Thought he went to trial or he was charged. But
See, that's another thing that you can't do like you used to. I mean, I
Yeah,
remember
but-
being a teenager and running through the graveyard. Now they've got everything blocked off.
He was acquitted.
there it is. Yep.
Yeah.
So back to Ron Jeremy. He had a sex club in Portland. I can't remember what it was called, but you know, he was I don't know if he still is, but he was committed to Patton State Hospital, which is like about 4 blocks from where I live.
Wow. Was that?
You ever heard of Patton?
No, but I assume
Patton
it's
State
bad.
Hospital. It's for the criminally insane.
Wow. I did know up there they have like a whole island that are P3s that just live on this island up there.
In
Up
Portland?
Either Washington, no, like Washington area. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know about that. I wonder. Kind of
Johnny,
like
that
the
dickhead that was up here earlier, still in your back chat. I don't know if you could boot him.
kind
or
of
not.
like
Just
the
ban him
people
permanently.
with leprosy. Put them on an island.
Yep.
What happened, Mr.
Johnny?
X?
What I'm telling you is that guy, that HET guy, is in your back chat. There's a way to permanently ban him from your, just to get him out of here. Instead of kicking him from the studio, ban him from the studio.
He has no friends.
I don't know how to do it from the phone.
Someone
You
can
just-
look it up on Google and tell him. That would help.
Well, I could tell you how to do it. You just click the 3 buttons on where you see his screen name in the back. Like instead of pulling him up, instead of it saying a kick from studio, ban from studio, and he'll be gone.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, there's the Tony
Okay.
Montana thing.
Okay, I see the. It won't give me the option with the 3 dots, Mr. X.
Huh. Is
It's
Dana
different
Nicole
on the
here?
phone, I think.
Not Dana Nicole. Barbara Buffalo here?
I don't think so. I think she's already went to bed.
If she's been sick, I'd hope she went to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't need to be. She don't need to be out here worried about YouTube or anything like that. She needs to get better.
Right. Oh, I hope I'm not getting sick. My chest is all scratchy after being at that show the other night. The last time I went to a Lady Gaga show, I ended up with COVID for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
The only
yeah.
time.
They're talking
Oh my
about
God,
they're
I was
talking
so
about-
sick.
They're talking about there's a new strain
Of the flu.
of the flu, and it's what is it called?
Oh,
I give it's numbers and letters. I think.
It was Saluda something.
is it just a flu or is it a COVID?
Yeah, but it's a 14-day flu.
It's a 14-day flu though.
Well, I know a lot of people have been really sick for a good amount of time this year.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. I think that's what they're talking about.
Fuck, I thought I was had lungs of steel.
Oh,
You know what though?
Christmas
After
tree.
I got COVID, the only time I've ever got COVID was after being in Las Vegas. I still get headaches, and for about, I don't know, 3-4 months afterwards, I would get a headache every single day at the same time, and it was the same headache I had when I had COVID. Sucked.
Did you get any of the vaccinations?
I got 3 of them, the first 3, and then I stopped.
Yeah, we
too.
did too, and we didn't get it till late in March in 2021 or something. But we got that.
I got them pretty early
It's,
because I was still having surgeries done for my, cancer, and then my mom got cancer, so I was able to get them earlier because otherwise you couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't go to a concert. I couldn't do anything
Yeah,
unless I got them. But yeah, and I never got sick one time. I know a lot of people got really sick from the vaccine, especially like if they got
I
the
got sick
the
from it.
sequence and they got 2 of them, they got deathly ill for the second one.
Second one was bad.
I didn't get anything. And I got my flu shot and my COVID shot in the same day on the same arm. I had nothing.
Wow.
But I was
First one, I
sick
got a
that
little
time
bit sick.
too.
Second one, I got real sick, and then the third one, I got a little bit sick. The second one, I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
the third one's yeah. Did you get Moderna or Pfizer or
Moderna.
I got Moderna too.
no, you got Johnson & Johnson the first time.
The first time I got Johnson & Johnson,
Then Moderna.
then Moderna.
Wasn't Johnson & Johnson supposed to be just one?
Yeah, but then it flopped.
Oh,
and they told everyone to go to Moderna.
and then the
Pfizer.
Moderna would be like the annual or the yearly booster, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got.
Have you guys ever gotten COVID?
We did.
Yeah, we did. We
Like
both.
the second or third year after.
Paul got it first. Paul got it first, and then I got it second.
Did you get it bad, like a bad case?
I did. He wasn't so bad, but my breathing started fucking up, and I was on one of those oxygen sensors, and I was like at 85. I got scared. I thought I'd have to go to the hospital, but I didn't go to the hospital. I couldn't sleep. I would sleep, and I would get so congested I couldn't breathe.
You have to sit
Oh,
up.
we're heading up, by the way. We're heading up Laurel Canyon right now.
No offense, but boys are usually a lot more wimpy when it comes to being sick. Maybe not you guys. There's some.
I'd tell you what, I was sick right after Super Bowl, before like everything shut down. It was around, but it wasn't like a big deal at that point. And I was one of the sickest I was ever in my life.
You know what? It's funny that you say that, because I was just going back to work during that time after being off for a whole year for cancer treatment.
Yep.
I had worked 4 hours, and that was when everything was going on in China, and then Super Bowl happened, and I was going to go to San Francisco for Super Bowl with my friends. San Francisco was in the Super Bowl, but it was being played somewhere else. And I was like, maybe that's not a good idea. Anyway, I worked 4 hours, ended up in the ER. Now, this is before it even was known to be in the United States or other countries.
Yeah.
I was admitted to the hospital for 10 days. I had every single symptom of COVID, including the foot sores. Remember, there was people that had foot sores?
No, I don't remember that one.
And it was totally different symptoms and everything, because I'd been hospitalized with sepsis 3 times the previous 2 years, just because of my cancer and stuff. Everything was different. I have never been so sick in my life, and I'm not so sure that I might have had it, you know?
Right. I didn't know if I had it. I know one time afterwards, like a couple years later, I know I had it when the test came out, but that's I only know officially one time that I had it. And when I had
me
it
too.
later, it wasn't as bad as that first one.
This is a really popular street, you guys. This is Laurel Canyon, and we're coming up on Lookout Mountain, and then we're going to go to Wonderland.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
This is
but
where Joni Mitchell and everyone lived. All the singers from the 60s.
Yeah.
I would never want to live up there, because I wouldn't want to go up and down those windy, dark streets at night. They're dangerous.
Yeah, my friend was really good at driving it. He had a Corvette.
And then you get one fire, and there's only one way out.
No, you can go both ways. You can go to the valley if you turn the other way. You go the other way over.
Well, I go both ways, but not when I'm driving.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. That was cute.
But
it's the
I don't know. I feel like I did have COVID way back when, but you'll never know.
Right up here on the right, it's Houdini's old house too. When I first moved here, I used to come up here to Houdini's old house. We used to come up here and drink, my friends and I.
So
it's just
What'd you drink? MD-80?
Everclear.
Brass Monkey? Have you ever had Brass
Everclear.
Monkey?
Everclear.
Oh
no.
my God. Everclear, it's like, they only sell it in a certain percentage here now, but it's like drinking fire.
Yep, it'll burn.
You ever had moonshine?
No.
I wouldn't recommend it.
This is where we're gonna turn, right? Yeah, right here. Here's Lookout Mountain. This is what the street my friend lived on, and Wonderland goes off of it.
I remember having Everclear and Jello shooters at the bottom, one of the bottoms. I don't even know if it's still there, but there's like a mall sort of in the bottom at MGM, and they would have like a little, not like a restaurant, but they would have a little bar thing where they would just sell Everclear Jello shooters.
Wow. We used to make it with Hawaiian Punch in a big trash can and make jungle juice. We called it.
I've got a hilarious jungle juice story. We got pulled over on a lawnmower by the police.
How many of you were on it?
5.
Oh, God.
It was like a lawnmower with a trailer on the back, hooked to the back of it.
Yeah.
There was 3 people in the trailer, and there was one person driving the lawnmower, and another person that was straddling the top of the lawnmower, riding backwards. Yeah, we got pulled over, and they asked for the driver's license. They said, "Oh, I don't carry my license when I'm on the mower." They called for backup. Because I guess we were on the border between sheriff territory and police city limits. This was in Eastern Washington. Then you got the 3 of us in the back of the trailer. We had Jungle Juice cups and those red cups.
Yeah.
And we've been, bouncing around in the back of it. And so the fruit had all fallen, spilled out all over us. So we had cantaloupes in our laps, and oh man, they ended up letting us go, but I thought we were all going to get arrested. It was hilarious.
You're lucky you didn't get arrested. You're lucky you didn't get taken away.
Well, I wasn't driving. I was just riding, but yeah, I wouldn't have driven them. And they're arguing with the police. We don't have the blades on the mower. It's just a vehicle. We were just out in the fields. Well, what were you doing out in the fields? We were mowing. How do you mow when you don't have the blades on?
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, it was but when they called for backup and we had all these police surrounding us, I'm like, what in the world? But they ended up letting us go. They said we would recommend not riding the mower anymore without your license, and when you in the middle of the night. So okay, thank you. So then the big joke was somebody made us lawnmower driver's licenses.
Okay.
Need.
That was a
No,
long
you didn't
time
get
ago.
arrested. That's the most important thing.
No, I didn't get arrested.
Now, how far
Not
is
that time.
this place from with a school? The building.
I'm looking it up right now. We're right in front of the elementary school, Wonderland Elementary School.
Let me look
I had
it
to
up
look
here.
up the address of the apartment building, and I'm looking it up right now. So here.
Who's this person in my chat room talking about H.T. Dana's husband?
That's the guy who came up.
Oh.
It says at the stop sign, turn left. So that's her.
Yeah, it's on the 4th floor. 8763 Wonderland Avenue.
I got 8763. Yeah, that's what you got.
Yep. It's on Wikipedia.
867.
No, it was 8763. I think.
I think it's on the 4th floor on the right side.
Where's the stop sign? I thought I saw a stop sign, but I didn't. So maybe we already passed the stop sign. I don't know. We'll see. Did I push start? I did, right? Is it moving?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Stop sign looks like there's one up here.
Yeah, good luck finding street parking up there.
Oh, you just have to double park and put your hazards on.
I'm saying if you live up there.
Oh yeah.
It's hard.
No,
You can only
thanks.
park on one side.
God, I would not want to live up there. Fuck that. Every time I go up into one of those, and I don't think I've been up in this area, I'm always thinking about there's no way I would live up here.
Yeah, I went too far. This is
Well, it's expensive.
It's Oakstone.
Dark.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
That
know.
is. I think people like the privacy, and you can, it's kind of hidden, and
No
you can do
outlet.
more stuff up there.
This tree doesn't.
No.
That other.
Have you ever watched that show called $1 Million House Hunter?
No.
What's it about?
Oh my God. They have people that are featured and they've got a particular budget for whatever home they want. And it's all in Southern California, usually from, above Santa Barbara,
Yeah.
Highlands down into like the South Bay and even Orange County sometimes. We've got a $7 million budget and a
What's
little
it?
wiggle room. And then they show them all these houses.
Please don't. Huh?
But it's stuff like these homes are all featured, and
Get in.
I must have went too far, you
Makes
guys. I'm
me-
turning back around.
makes me want to throw up sometimes.
People got money. I mean,
That's fine.
Did you see the sign that says "Don't honk"? They don't like noise up here.
You know where they don't like noise is in Palm Springs. They have noise ordinance like one of the craziest ones I think I've ever heard of.
Be careful going down that hill, Paul.
I think
Jack,
because
you
there's a
still
lot
there?
of older people.
yeah, I'm here. Yeah,
Check out the chat.
yeah, I see it. What about it?
Okay, I just didn't know if you saw who that was.
I don't know who it is.
Okay.
I don't think that's HDT Donnie.
No,
It's not.
he's in bed. You know, he's East Coast too.
Who's in there? Sachio?
Big Head
Uh,
Tommy's here.
Yeah, Big Tommy.
Big Head Tommy's a loyal
He's a cool
person.
guy.
I still think we got a lot in the chat.
Yeah. We
Well,
got,
hi,
we got
chat.
72. We got 72 people watching us, guys.
Yeah. So
I bet Leanne's one of them.
Been through the whole night. Us being on through the whole night, we've been having over 100 people, but now it's getting more later into the show. I got about 75 people watching now.
East Coast went to sleep. Right?
yeah, East Coast
Yeah,
went to bed.
probably East Coast people went to bed.
It's only
I'm
a
done.
4:45.
Oh, I wish I
14
could go to bed
miles.
early. I just can't.
Yeah, me either.
I always
On
go to
work
sleep
nights,
late, but
I
last
sleep
night I
about
couldn't.
3 hours
Okay, guys, we're gonna
because I
be. We're there
can't
now.
sleep.
Okay, hurry up, get in there. We should walk out of the car too. Walk around it.
Yeah, I gotta go piss. I don't like to do it in people's.
Hey, have you guys ever heard of Satan's Castle in Crestline?
I haven't.
I know where Crestline is though. That's where what's his
Okay,
name?
guys.
That,
Here it is. This is Wonderland. We're turning on it.
all right, get in there.
We're looking for 8763, right, X?
Yep, let me look again.
I haven't marked on the GPS.
763.
No stopping anytime.
Yeah, no stopping anytime because of the house. Right?
Yeah, probably.
This is
So you'll have to drop Johnny off and drive around the block.
Yeah, I don't know which.
Isn't that on the
yeah,
left?
right.
There's
I ain't
building on
getting
the
out
left.
of this motherfucker.
Yeah, left.
Oh, come on, Johnny. I would have.
No way. If I
Why?
don't know my surroundings,
Johnny,
if I don't know
for the
my,
address,
if I don't know my
8563. We're 2 blocks away.
if I don't know my surroundings where I'm at,
763.
I won't do it.
Well, bring your
8763.
nunchucks with you.
Okay, we're gonna be there in a minute, you guys.
Video enforced.
Yeah, they take video
Yeah.
here of every car that comes in.
Is that a
Well,
garage
so does
sale
every
sign?
other
Dog
CCT.
Street Library.
Oh,
Over your car
So,
getting beat up going
you
up your
guys
hill.
know in California that if somebody dies or unalived
Watch
in
for
the
Johnny.
house
It's gonna be here
within
soon.
2 years, it has to be disclosed, right?
8629.
Do they have to do that?
Oh no, I know. I've worked in the real estate sector.
8636.
Oh yeah.
You guys
Okay,
rent?
guys,
Do you
we're
guys
coming
have
up
the
on it.
same rules?
What's that?
If you
We're coming
rent,
up on
is
it. It's within the
same
next
rule?
block.
I'm not afraid.
8661.
It's right up
I'm
here.
just saying, if you
It's on the
rent,
right up here.
is it the
Hold
same
on.
rule?
Every time you try to say it, I can't hear.
Wonderland Park Avenue. and
One
Wonderland
more time,
Avenue.
Mean Green.
If you rent, is it the same rule? Do
I
they
don't
have to
think
tell
so.
you?
I think rentals are
right.
It's
yeah, a
right
whole
here
nother
somewhere.
thing.
What's this address? It's right there. Is that it?
I don't know.
Is it?
Roll down your window and put your
But
camera
you
out.
know what? I don't think it really makes that big of a difference if somebody was
It's right here.
somebody
It's right here,
died
this
or was
building.
murdered
Hold
or
on.
something in a
Camera.
house because
It's this building right here. No,
All right,
one more.
Turn your camera towards it to the right. There it is right there, right?
Right here. Right here, yeah.
Ooh, nice car.
Which one? That one there? The white one?
Yeah, that. Yeah, we just passed. I'm going to turn around up here and come back down.
Okay.
Just put it in reverse.
Yeah, point your camera
Yeah.
towards him instead of straight ahead.
Okay, tell Johnny he doesn't like to turn the camera.
What I need to do,
At least he's keeping it up.
Go, go.
Roll the window down and point it at it. Let's see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around up here. No one.
You guys are all the way up there already.
Yeah.
Was it a house?
Oh shit, that's fine.
It's an apartment complex.
I should have turned right there, but yeah, it's
I
that white
saw
building.
him on the Surreal Life with Tammy Faye Baker, and
Hey, I'm turning right here. I can do right here.
Vanilla Ice was on it too that season.
Ice, baby.
I know, right?
You're gonna have to do
It
it now
was-
on
it
your
was,
on your side,
interesting.
Paul.
You do.
You know,
Okay. Open this.
and I forget Vern, the mini me from what's the
Austin
Mike Myers
Powers.
film? Yes, thank
Austin
you.
Powers.
He was on it that year too. Yeah, the
That's up in the corner.
VH1 version of Big Brother, I guess, Celebrity Big Brother. So,
I've never watched that.
That's 8845,
I think you can watch
8843.
it on YouTube. I
I
would
think
assume
the only one of those kind of shows I ever watched was the original Real World on MTV.
That's a nice
Yeah.
house right there.
that ruined it for everybody. Now everybody
Yeah, I
wants
never
full
watched
house
again.
right
minutes of fame at any cost.
Okay,
Watch out.
start turning your camera that way. Okay, it's
So-
right here somewhere, you guys.
Okay.
Is it going to be on the left?
It's 8767.
Here's three right
That's
here.
it
It's
right
gotta be
there.
the one next to. Yeah, this is it.
Stop.
Yeah, right here.
Right here.
Right here.
The garage
So the
door is open.
gate on the right is the gate that they left open, right to the right of that car that they walked in,
Yeah.
and then went
Yeah.
upstairs and did the murder.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Wow. Wow.
Where's the spirit box?
Yeah, no
Yeah,
shit.
we need it now. And the Manson murders were over here too, right?
Really?
somewhere up here?
Are you over
Yeah.
there?
Yeah,
So
Cielo
I found
Drive or
out,
something.
You know
Cielo
how
Drive, yeah.
Jim
I've got
said-
a spirit box on an app.
You know how Jim said he's been in Huntington, West Virginia?
No.
You know, in that
Yeah.
area to play
My friend
football
used
and
to do it too.
everything, right?
Yeah.
Am I imagining things, Mr. X?
I don't know. I'm looking something else up. I can't hear you. What's that?
I said Jim had said he's been to Huntington, West Virginia to play football or something.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a tri-state area that I know very well. And it turns out Charles Manson is from that tri-state area in Ashland, Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, oh, wow. You know, it just kind of tripped me out. And I was going to tell Jim tonight and I forgot, you know. So, yeah, his parents and his grandparents are all buried back there. So, yeah. It was
Well, I
just
know
kinda weird.
Cielo Drive is probably 8 miles from where you're at. You'd have to go back down on Sunset and then behind the Beverly Hills Hotel and up Benedict Canyon Road. So it's
But
That's exactly-
everything is different though. They tore down the original structures from Kate's apartment.
Cartman.
Who did she rent that apartment from? I forget.
Oh God, I don't know that much.
That's somebody famous in a limo.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
was one of those limos.
There was that coyote. That's a coyote right there.
Stop, pet it.
He just went across the street.
There he is. He's up in there.
Stop, pet it.
No, he went across the
Take
street.
it home.
A friend of mine heard this clanging and banging from his fireplace the other day, and the next thing you knew, a squirrel was running across his living room. And it hit the sliding
Wow.
glass door and bounced right off. So then he had to go open the door.
Yeah, we used to have birds do that where I worked. They would come in sometimes, and we had big glass windows, and they'd crash into them and die in front of us.
Oh yeah, they break their necks instantly.
Yeah, it was sad.
Sad.
We go in our Home Depot and there's birds living in there up in the roof.
Hey, Mr. X, this would suck if this caught on fire, huh?
Oh
Yeah. So you have to go get groceries. You got to leave all this bullshit or go to work. I mean, I'm sure it's great to party up there if you're into that and privacy and all that. I wouldn't want to fucking live up there.
Well, they used to have a bunch of Airbnbs up there and they would rent them out and party, and they had to put a stop to it. Remember?
Yep.
Oh, I was going farther back than that. I was talking about the 60s, in Laurel Canyon and stuff.
Oh,
well, yeah. That's
long
where
gone.
Mom and Papa's were. That's where,
California dreaming.
Yeah, they did a whole documentary
Joni
with
Mitchell.
Bob Dylan's son. Yeah, Joni Mitchell, Tom Petty.
Crosby,
they
Stills,
all
Nash.
jammed up there, and they kind of all took buses into the Strip at the same time, so they didn't all have to drive it all at once. They get all lit and then do that. And Charles Manson.
Oh no, they drive.
Oh no!
Right down
they
there where that
really
market was when we
tried
were
not to
driving up.
drive.
That's where their apartment was, where they wrote a bunch of songs.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, this is so much history right here. I
Do you remember when Lady Gaga's dog walker got shot walking her dogs
I do.
over in the Hollywood
I
Hills?
do. That was crazy.
Yeah, they didn't realize it was her dogs when they tried to steal it, but
Didn't they take the dogs too? They did, right?
yeah, and then some lady tried to say she found them tied to a pole.
Yeah, I remember
She ended
that.
up being one of the people busted, but yeah, that was sad. That
You
was
know what?
so.
Tonight,
That was
Go ahead.
no, nothing important.
I was just gonna say tonight I've noticed the roads in LA. The fires took so much money that they stopped fixing the roads in LA, and I can feel them. They're just tore up. Wilshire is, and so is Laurel Canyon. They're not taking care of them at all. They have no budget to fix the streets here.
You know what? I agree with you. And even over by LAX, the roads were all jacked up the other day. I mean, horrible up. What street was I on?
There's a water leak right there.
I was on La Cienega, but
Look at that water leak. It's huge. The roads are sopping wet.
San Bernardino's worse. So just count your blessings over there.
It's clear up here. Did it rain up here?
Well, it rained in the entire area.
Well, the streets are wet, like it's raining right now. Now it's drying.
They probably were running the sprinklers at the same time it finally rained. That's usually what happens.
Could be. Okay, here's Mulholland.
Sorry, I hate California.
We should go to the right, maybe. Huh? Maybe we should go to the right. Yeah, we better. Get out of here.
Remember when Kevin Hart drove his car off Mulholland a while
Yep.
ago?
Dangerous.
Where did he do it at? Mulholland.
I don't
what
know,
part?
somewhere.
Well,
Somewhere
we're
where it's got a
Mulholland
hill.
Lookout Mountain now. We just passed it. If anyone wants to look on the map.
I saw it on the map.
I saw it when he crashed. Hey, where did Tiger Woods drive off to? That was in
That's-
Orange County, I think, wasn't it?
Palos Verdes.
Oh, Palos Verdes, that's right.
That's the other way.
And Orlando.
Oh no, I know Palos Verdes is just south of Redondo.
No, and
Up in the
Orlando,
hills.
Florida, right into the bushes in its neighborhood.
You get out this way too.
Oh well, it happens. That's kind of normal, right?
That's the valley.
Huh?
Sure.
That's the valley.
First time I lived in an area that had ice, I hit black ice and I drove right off a cliff and I flipped 5 times.
Oh my.
The road's totally dry over here.
Crawled
was
out the
something
back
on
window
Silver
and then realized I was having an asthma attack and crawled back in to find my inhaler.
There's the valley down there.
Anyway.
Oh,
You guys can't see it,
yeah.
but we're right in the middle of the Hollywood Hills, where you can look down on one side and see LA and the other side and see the valley.
The
Pretty.
Hollywood. Oh. I love our field trips. I really do.
would be better in the day to see this, but
I should take you guys on a ride with me on my way to work or home from work one day. You'd all be sick in the car.
maybe you can see the valley now. It's to the left. I don't know how good the camera is.
Hey, wasn't this close to where Nicolas Cage and Valley Girl, you know?
That was in Sherman Oaks in the Galleria. There's somebody looking off the side.
Okay, that was
Yeah.
their look. That was the lookout on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Okay.
left is Sherman Oaks is, yeah. We could park right over there for a minute, but
No.
Johnny's afraid of it up here.
I'm a bitch when I drive.
Are you? You're mean.
Well, I'm one of those ones that waits till the last minute and then gets over like 3 lanes to merge onto the other freeway instead of waiting in line with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I have a problem
I've
with
had
new
shit.
headlights.
Oh, mine are not new. That's for sure.
No, the lithium new, the blue ones, the blue
That's
headlights.
a cool light.
now.
Did you see that?
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't.
I
do
have
those
a
things.
I have a
Is that
little
fancy?
light thing on the back of my car that has a remote control
That
that I
works.
have when I drive, and it has a smile face,
think it's
a
a
frowning
Sherman.
face,
So
a flat face, and then it also has a
here, you guys. Universal Studios
flip
is right
off
down there.
finger, a high, and a peace sign.
Yay. Universals, which way?
To the left. If I find a place to pull over, we'll pull over.
Oh, there's a coyote.
Coyote. Yeah.
There's a coyote.
Stop
Don't
and
stop.
pet it. Hi.
Here,
Where can we
kitty,
park?
kitty,
Right
kitty.
there.
I don't want to park.
Yeah, let's pull over for a minute. Everyone else is.
No, you can't see it.
Yeah, you can right there.
It says
Unless you get a
Universal.
No
clarity.
stopping.
Sheraton
There is.
Universal.
Turn the camera for a minute.
That's where that
That's-
buffet is at that Hilton Universal,
Yeah.
right next to the Sheridan.
Oh,
Yeah.
how
Right
exciting.
Sheridan. Can't get down there.
Take it off for a second.
Oh, Johnny.
I know he's being a bad boy.
No, I'm not. I'm
It's
trying to
like
get the phone.
it's like one of those places where he doesn't want to go, and you're driving by, and he's like, "It's closed. Keep driving." When it's open,
Uh huh.
Dancing on the sea.
I'm just giving
see
you
that
a
red
hard
sign
time.
down there?
Wow.
You see that red sign down there, way down there, guys?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that the Sheridan?
That's
Yeah.
the Sheridan, yeah.
Universal
stayed
Studios.
there.
Have you? That's cool.
Hold on.
Not really, but you get good parking.
Hold on, guys. I'm putting my phone back on the thing.
There's a Comcast in the building too.
I haven't been to Universal Studios in a while, but the last time I was there, they had that ride the Mummy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Best ride in the entire world. I had no idea that thing shot you backwards when you lost, you
Yep.
least expect it. Oh my God, that was the best
think you're
surprise
dead?
I had had. Yeah, well, it shows it slowing down and these doors that are supposed to open, and then it shoots you backwards. Oh
That's
my
cool.
God, I was so happy.
The last time I went
I
there
wrote
was
it
in the
again. It
90s.
just wasn't the same.
Mr. X, that's how that lady unalived, remember? On the mummy ride.
What, when she went backwards? I don't
Didn't want
remember.
anyone to hit that.
I don't know when, but it was
I
on the
didn't want
mummy
anyone to
ride,
hit that.
remember?
Oh,
Like there's
well,
a-
I've been on that ride.
Well, it's a
scary.
good
You
ride
don't
to do it.
expect to go backwards, but everybody, it does.
No,
That's it.
Yeah.
I
I
met
heard his name.
Brendan Fraser. Speaking of the Mummy,
Is he nice? Seems nice.
You know what they call?
yeah, very nice. His
Love
parent,
it.
I was able to meet his parents, get to know his parents a little bit more than
We should
him,
go
and
into
they were
Lake Hollywood.
super nice.
Where?
Like Hollywood.
Hmm.
I met a guy the other day that worked on
Hollywood
American
sign.
Pickers. He directed
McDonald's
one
will
season
Go to
of it.
NoHo.
Uh
He
huh.
said
Go to
both those
NoHo.
guys are fucking assholes. The one guy who's dead and the
it's
main
not so
guy
bad.
who's still alive is a dick.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Aw.
I like that show.
What street is this?
You know who I met that was
Oh, no.
so nice was Bette
What street
Midler.
sign is it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was in New York and just come out of a show on
damn.
Broadway,
That he wants to
and there was a
do
big crowd gathering next to the, the other auditor, whatever it is next to us. Like, somebody's coming out, let's belly up. So we did, and here comes Bette Midler. We didn't even see her show, but we pretended like we did. That trip to New York was epic. Oh my God, it was so fun.
All right, well, I'm getting out of here. I got to go to sleep.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Mr.
ready
X.
to go
I'm gonna
to.
keep them
There's
company
LA.
while they get home.
There's your late side.
All right, be safe out there going through those twisty roads.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye
Yeah,
on
we're
them.
gonna come down as soon as we can.
I think
Bye,
I'm gonna
Mr. X.
head out to my. You guys are probably tired of listening to my voice, and my voice is
No,
getting a
we're
little
not tired of
raspy.
It was
listening to your
great
voice.
to hear you.
It's great to hear you, Dana.
You don't come enough.
I
Well-
think we're keeping them awake, Dana. So let's get them home. You know.
How
I gotta get down off this Hollywood
how
Hill.
how long do you think it'll take you guys to get home if you ever make it off that windy road?
I think
About
I'll
a
be
half hour.
soon. Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Unless there's a lot of traffic. And what time is it?
It is.
Well, it doesn't matter in Southern California
It's
these
2
days. There's
a.m. right
always
here where
traffic.
I'm at.
Yeah, so bars are getting
Yeah.
out. It'll be the dangerous time to go home. But we gotta go.
You know,
home.
one time I was driving
This is
from where was I going? From Orange County to Hermosa
What's
Beach.
here?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
go down.
Yorba Linda to Hermosa Beach at 2:30 in the morning, thinking,
What's
oh,
that
it's going to be
way?
just a real quick, fast
What's
drive.
that?
Uh-huh.
I don't know, dude.
Until the entire
Everyone
freeway
down.
shut down because somebody had to emergency land their plane on the friggin' freeway.
I heard about a couple of those. I'm
That
like,
was,
how
it
wide
was
are those
several, it was a
freeways?
while ago, but it was, we're like,
I
who in
know,
the, oh my,
but I've heard of a couple
was-
of them happening out there, and I'm like, how wide are your freeways? that
That's
you guys
weird.
can
I'm
land
trying to
planes?
think. I think it was, I want to say it was the 210 freeway, which
I
is
mean,
like,
my
The
nephew,
Foothill
no,
Freeway.
but why would we be on
can
that?
fly a
Anyway, I don't
puddle
remember, but
jumper.
it was nuts.
I mean, my nephew
Nuts.
can fly a puddle jumper, but he ain't landing on in Chicago, okay? On the freeways, there just ain't room. But if you all have the room,
Oh
it's
no,
like,
our freeways are big. I mean, if
yeah,
a small freeway would be probably 4 lanes.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, wow, how big are your,
We're going the
you
right
know,
way, Paul?
that they can
Yeah.
land? I was
Yeah.
impressed when Harrison Ford landed
street
his
is?
plane on the golf
Outpost
course,
Drive. Yeah, we can go down this one.
and then he got out and said, "I'm fine."
Oh, well,
We can't.
You know.
Harrison Ford should have never been behind the yoke of a plane, I don't think,
about the Hollywood
at that
Bowl?
point in time. But
Well, we're getting there.
You're
We're gonna
not
be down,
wrong.
probably end on Cahuenga.
Yep.
Can't remember where
But-
this goes.
Oh man, that was funny. He just got out like
yeah,
nothing
our
happened.
freeways are. I mean, I can't think of any that are 2 lanes. Can you guys
And-
think of any major highways in LA that are less than 3 lanes? Mm-mm.
No. Maybe
Wow.
PCH.
Maybe like a frontage road or something like that. But
still to this day, going underneath the U.S. Postal Service, there is only like 8 lanes in and out.
That's
That's
it.
it.
That's what the
And
Hollywood
that's the
sign is, I
only
think.
way into downtown.
is that going
Chicago.
both ways or just one way?
Yes, both ways.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
So
that's
that's the clog, because anybody going into the city has to go, you know, under that post office really, or they have to take a back route. So then that's clogged
Can you
up
imagine you can
because you got to
step up
go
here without
around
a car?
Indiana.
Walking.
But
I
yeah,
think
Coyotes
that
and
they
Chipmunk.
have redone it. They took away the Alaska Viaduct, Highway 1 in Seattle, or Highway 99.
hmm
And I want to say they might have, I haven't been up there in a long time, but God, that thing was rickety. But there's a part of the I-5, which is right next to it, that the entire convention center was on top of the lanes. Well, in LA, the freeway goes, or the runway goes over Sepulveda.
Yeah, it does.
wow,
There's downtown LA. See it?
wow, that's pretty.
And
Hey, have you
hey,
guys
did you-
ever been to the Bonaventure Hotel?
yeah, I have.
That would be a fun thing to ride the elevators and show people.
Yeah, those elevators are cool, huh?
Yeah.
They're the best elevators in LA, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you ever go to Bellingham when you were in Washington?
I have not. I've been to no, I've been to Burlington. That's as far north. But my sister lives up there. She's been to Bellingham many times.
This is a cool car, whatever it is. What is it?
I was only out there for a wedding, so I only made it to like San Jose, driving around, and then
did yours just pop?
The Winchester Mansion because it was on Halloween.
Oh yeah. I've never been there.
Oh, we went on Halloween night because
no turn on red.
Oh, that's probably cool.
November 1st, so it was great because they did a special scare house in addition to it.
Which way are we going?
That's cool.
Okay, guys, we just came off.
Yeah.
We just came off the mount off Mulholland, and we're getting on Cahuenga, and we're going to be by the Hollywood Bowl in a minute, and then we'll be in Hollywood.
Great.
I was going to say, did you guys bring your tire chains if you're up in the mountains?
We needed rain chains.
That's out by us.
I go, Paul.
Still snowing. But
hey, have you guys ever watched the Eagle Cam up in Big Bear?
Yeah, I have. I have.
Me too.
Oh my God, their eggs got eaten this year, and we're hoping they're going to try to lay some more.
It would have to be a crow or something.
Ravens.
Oh,
they left them alone.
Yep.
For a long time, and it was the male eagle that actually left the nest and left, incubating.
So the ravens work in like I believe, and don't quote me on this, Heather is usually better at this than me. I believe they work where one of them is flying around irritating, so they get them off the nest while the other one steals the eggs.
Well, I don't know about that, but
I don't know.
It shows the time lapse of them, and it's like the female left, the male was supposed to incubate, and they were gone like 4.5 hours, but almost the entire time, one raven he never made entrance into the bowl of the nest, but he was looking and he was eyeing the eggs, and then he started, yelling. It was like for backup. And he didn't go into the bowl until there was another raven sitting there watching, like keeping their eye out.
Yep. Okay.
Hollywood Bowl's right here. It's right there.
Been there. And then the church right there has the breast cancer symbol on it.
Aww.
Yeah, down here on Highland or Cahuenga. Thinking it turns into it.
Oh.
Now we're coming into Hollywood.
Hollywood. What's your dream?
I don't have any out there. It's too expensive.
No, I don't either.
I cheapskate.
I am too.
Everything's so expensive now.
It is. It really is.
Everything. I am a cheapskate. I said, I don't care what kind of car. I will drive my car until the wheels fall off. I just don't ever want a car payment or have to have full coverage on my insurance.
Yeah, that's how I am right now.
I got a newer car, but I bought it and it's half electric, half gas. And
Scream 7. See that? Scream 7.
Scream 7.
Billboard for Scream 7.
7.
But you don't have to charge. You don't have to plug your car in, right? I
can. I can.
Oh.
And once I do that, my battery will charge itself as well as I drive it. And then I also have a hybrid that I can charge, and I get I can go.
Here's Hollywood and Highland. We're going to go down Hollywood Boulevard for you now.
Without putting gas in the car. And on one charge, because my husband works at home and so do I. So,
I will tell you, I've driven hybrids before that don't require charging, that they just, charge them up as you go,
Yeah.
That you still put gas.
That's my other car. Yeah. That's the hybrid.
Okay. Well, I drove an all electric vehicle to Vegas in July. I'd never driven one before.
Like a Tesla?
I will never in my entire life ever have an all electric vehicle. I don't care what they
And
tell me. It was
my-
the worst nightmare I've ever experienced.
My cousin has 2 of them, and I'm like, nope, not me. And she's like, why not? I said, because it can't handle the Chicago weather. And I was right. If you guys all saw the Chicago weather and the problems Tesla had, they have no electricity unless they run it from their apartments out to the street. Nobody tolerates that in Chicago. So you got to go to charging stations.
why is the
so you
mirror
run
like
out of
that?
the
It
charge.
helps.
Why's
It
the mirror
can't
like
handle
this?
Well-
Chicago winter.
Okay. Bumps, all the bumps and everything.
Just can't.
Well, that wasn't even my problem. I didn't have anywhere to charge, and I didn't have a
Right.
Tesla, and I didn't have an adapter. I knew nothing about electrical cars. I had no
Oh,
idea.
no.
I thought I could make it from where I am to Las Vegas on one charge, but oh no. Then if you have the air conditioner on and your phone
More.
plugged into the, thing, oh no, your thing drains. Listen,
That's a hassle.
I barely made it into Prim, Nevada before I found a
remember
charging
that.
station.
You told us that.
And then it was only a Tesla charging station. I didn't have an adapter. So I had to, thank God I was able to find a charging station that was like 4 miles down this dark, windy road. I mean, talk about freaked out in the middle of the night going down this road, hoping to God there was really a charging station down there. So then I made it to Vegas, and then I went to I charged the car for 3 hours at the New York before I headed out. It gave me 27 miles. It was only like a 1-star charge or whatever. I didn't realize that.
Oh man.
I ran out. It went from, I had like 7 miles and I was like 6 miles out of Prim to pull over, charge now. And then the whole car just went completely, everything turned off.
Yep.
This is
So
one of
here
your
I am
Scientology buildings.
What is this?
between,
One of the Scientology buildings. It's not the
Oh, yeah.
main center.
There it is.
That's
Is there
one of them.
anybody
That's,
picketing?
no, we'll go over there right now to the main one. We'll go by there.
go knock on the door. Anyway, so I was between Jean,
towers.
Nevada and Prim, Nevada, and I was stuck. Now, here's the clincher. I thank God I had AAA. I called AAA. They couldn't locate me on their GPS.
Just
It was
Wow.
95
But she
degrees
didn't have a
outside, and I had the windows down about, I don't know, like a couple inches. It started to flash flood.
Ooh.
Then the tow truck driver finally was able to find me, but he had gone past me thinking I was in the other direction. So then it took another 45, like an hour and 15 minutes for him to get back around and get me. I was sitting on the side of the road for 4 hours
out there
in a
that's
flash
crazy.
flood. I said,
Wow.
so then I didn't I didn't get home until like 6 a.m. as the sun was
it
coming up.
nighttime? Was it nighttime? Yeah.
So I left Vegas. I got in the car to drive away at like, by the time I charged everything up, it was like 5:30 or 5:45. I didn't get home. I pulled in my driveway at 6 a.m.
Wow.
I had to work at 9,
I'm gonna go
Wow.
downstairs.
but I still had to then go charge the car back up to be able to get anywhere else. It sucked. Anyway, I will never own a thing again, or never drive one of those again.
Yeah.
Those streetlights look cool. There you
No,
go.
we have it just is a necessity for both. I ain't gonna be without one or the other. I don't trust either one of them on their own.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
Crazy down here.
it's
There's a party out
just
here.
unfortunate because it's a
So-
good idea, but I want to know where all of the batteries are going to go when they're all useless.
I'll tell you, my mom has had
Because I'm
one
gonna look at my first apartment building.
let's
Don't
say
you?
12 years. She's never
fuck you.
changed her brakes
Have it.
once.
Huh?
Have it,
Okay.
bitch. Okay, girl.
Because they're all hydraulic and
Waymo.
electric.
Yeah.
She
Waymo.
has not had to replace
Another
her
one.
battery in 10 years.
But has
You
she got
know?
a Tesla?
No, she
Oh.
has a half gas, half electric,
There's people
like
walking.
I do. An older
Oh, a
one.
hybrid, yeah.
No, well, there's hybrids that are plug-ins, And then
But then
there's
they have hybrids that
that
just take gas that recharge the battery electrically when you're running them, right?
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
check this out, guys. Check
Yeah.
this out, you guys. This is the first apartment building I ever lived in when I moved to Hollywood. It's coming up.
What's it called?
It was Wilcox Apartments back then,
Wilcox,
Wow.
welcome to Hollywood.
right? Is that them? Yeah, right
What's
here,
your
right to the
dream?
left. Yeah, that was it.
Well, let's see it. Let's see it to the left. To
I'll
the
drive
left.
back down the street. I'll drive back down the street and meet
What
Johnny
drew
Trinity.
you down here?
My boyfriend and I moved here from Colorado. He got a job transfer.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, you're from Colorado?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I thought everyone knew where I was from. I thought everyone had my whole history of my whole life.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't, not me.
And I'd figure if you wanted me to know, you tell me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I
there's a lot
forgot
of
to
new
do my
people.
research and do a
I thought all the
background
haters
check
did it.
before I came in tonight.
I don't do gossip.
I hate it.
There's Capitol Records, by the way. Look. See it?
Yes. Oh, there it is in the background, right between the.
Do you
light pole and
remember
the tree.
when you used to have to go to the music store to buy concert tickets?
Yes.
Oh,
I used to
man,
go
I
to
had
I used to go to
third
Music
row.
Plus. Music Plus. I went and got Blonde
Or-
Ambition tickets there.
Or Montgomery
Walker.
Ward's had a Ticketmaster in the bottom of it.
Are you serious? Wards?
And I think Sears did too back then.
Mine was
Wow.
Carson Perry Scott, and I got third row Garth Brooks.
I got second row Garth Brooks Center at the Forum in
I got third row
1994.
center Madonna.
Mine was 90.
Yeah, I wasn't that lucky.
90,
Well, you know what that happened? They were giving out bracelets, and I was the first one they called for a bracelet. My number.
Well,
That's how I did it.
that's how we got Garth Brooks because you remember you'd have to go down 3 days earlier than when they went on sale and get your bracelet.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then try
That was
not to
weird how that
shower
happened.
with them and shit. Well, a whole bunch of us went down, and I remember our one friend, she got the best bracelet.
that's
She was
great.
like seventh in line or something.
Turn the
When
camera.
it was her turn at the counter for Garth Brooks, the whole ticket system went down.
The building's not really
But then
lit
they
up, but we're
added
gonna
a
buy it
s-
again.
Okay.
Then they added a
It's right
second
up there.
show, and she was number one in line. It was the best
It's
ever.
right there
So
It's right here, guys. You see it?
with all the
Wow.
gold, with all the ball lights.
Wilcox.
Yeah, 1750 Wilcox.
wow.
Was it
No,
haunted?
no, but it got really weird. It was brand new when I moved in, and like a year later, there were people getting into staircases and sleeping in there. We'd come home and walk up
Oh,
the stairs,
yeah.
and there'd be people
They
sleeping in them,
needed
and
they needed bars on the windows.
it was kind of creepy.
Needed
And
a
Hollywood
doorman.
Boulevard's right here. It was a half a block away, so
Oh yeah, that's
but
where they're gonna
Popeyes
go.
to be right there. I love Popeyes.
I have never
I
eaten
never
at
even done a
Popeyes
party. You've never eaten at Popeyes?
ever. Never.
Wow.
You're missing out.
You're walking.
I know.
Just
I'm going
saying.
straight.
I
7-Eleven
lived in an
wasn't there.
apartment in San Francisco that was built in 1907, the year
Have
after
it
the big
delivered.
earthquake.
Have it delivered.
And they had little doors in the bathrooms that went into the hallway that used to be where they'd put
I know
their,
where I'm at,
you know,
dude.
piss pots. They'd push them out for the
Yeah.
maids to come get them.
Yeah.
It was kind of cool, but it was kind of scary too because you'd see all kinds of cracks in the thing.
Dude, that sounds spooky.
So are you up north too then? Or are you down there in LA area?
No, I'm
here.
probably about 70 miles from Johnny and PZ.
Okay.
But I used to live in,
believe that-
I lived in Oregon. I lived in Washington. I've lived in San Francisco. I lived
Okay.
many years.
Because I just remember going to San Francisco, San Jose area. It was pretty, weird.
Winchester House. Yeah.
Yeah. And we were trying to find, we thought it was a little bit more than what it was. And we ended up in a bad side of town. So then
Oh
we ended
dear.
up
I had that happen in
Silicon
Philly.
Valley. Yeah. It was over by the
Yeah.
airport. Yeah.
Okay.
There's Ellie
San
Baby?
Jose Airport.
Where? Right there.
Yeah. Yeah. So then we ended up by Silicon Valley and it got really nice really fast.
Oh
So,
yeah.
And back then, you could pick up those real estate magazines, you know, to see what was.
Yeah, where they have all the different ones that you can pick out. They had some with for truckers with coupons for the sleazy hotels.
I always brought extras home. My mom and I and dad, and whenever we traveled, we'd always grab a few out of every diner and every choke and puke to see what was going on in different areas, you know, because there was no internet, you know.
Oh yeah.
This was still, you know, years and years ago,
Scientology
like
building on Sunset.
2003 or 4. So, you know, so I picked up a few for my mom and I and everybody, and I couldn't believe it for a garage rental, $899,000. Please, you got to be joking.
Oh,
you know.
Yeah, that was. I guess that might have been in the height of it. But I remember being in Santa Barbara around that same time frame, and you could get like a. I am not even exaggerating. Like a 100 square foot garage without even any plumbing. They were charging $500,000 for.
Yeah, and you had friends sleeping in the closet on the off hours just to help pay your rent. So yeah.
So
I was like,
my best friend who lives in San Francisco, she has lived in the same place since we were 19 years old.
Wow, that's a long time, huh?
It's a pretty big flat. I mean, for San Francisco, it's literally on the corner of Haight-Ashbury. And they had like 8 or 10 people living in that place at one point in time just to, you know, help them pay the rent. Well, now she's been there so long, she has total rent control and she can't even afford to move because she's got such a good deal, you know?
Yeah, why would you?
Yeah.
It's like,
I had I had an apartment there for a while. It was right at the corner where the old Kezar Stadium was. But the Niners, their original home. It was kind of cool.
Palladium.
Wow.
That was the place with the Thunderpot doors and it was creepy. It was real creepy.
That must have been near the height of the gambling era up there, where they had all the hiding spaces and they just throw the chamber pots out onto the alleys.
Yeah, it was really.
I didn't know there's a Paramount building up here now.
It would be. I mean, I would be in the little. It was 350 square feet. This little place, and it was. I mean, it was a cute little place, but it was like had all the original hardwood floors. You could feel it when the next door neighbors would walk, like the boards would creak.
Yeah.
But I will never forget. I was all by myself in there one night, and I think I was like on an air mattress. I don't even think that I had, really moved my stuff in yet. Because it was more like a crash pad. I would work down there and, fly back to Oregon. And I will never forget. I heard this sound like the front door opened. And I was like, I was thinking that why is, my partner home? What, aren't you supposed to be working till whatever in the morning? And I swear I heard it's what sounded like they were walking. And then it stopped right when it was like, you would think they were at the threshold of the bedroom door.
That's where they were going to the news station.
And then it was like, I heard keys rattle. And then I was like, this has got to be my imagination. And I just plugged my ears and didn't even, it's like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It might have been upstairs and it just seemed like it was right there, but it was kind of weird.
You don't want my answer. There's a lot of
Or I was not hallucinating. I had not smoked anything.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to know my answer.
I had not done anything unless they snuck me in some mushrooms, which I had only done at the Grateful Dead concert many years before that.
I heard some of the voices last night. I didn't hear
that used to be a 24-hour Home Depot. You know that?
But I heard the other ones, and I'm not sure it was them or it was somebody where Jim is at or somebody
If they're
else,
smart, you go to the bathroom and should stop.
you know, and
I
that's
don't
the
know where
scary part. That could have been attached to anybody. He never asked the name.
Well, yeah, because he just would say, "Are you there, so and so?" And you know, who knows if that's who it is.
He never verified.
Look at that big shoe place.
You know, and when
Those
it
places are
came
huge.
to asking, you know, yeah, I got nervous with that, you know, so I'm like, I hope you're
Well,
not traveling.
he's an amateur. Hopefully, they're not coming through to.
The bar's
I don't know.
And you know, and yeah, so that's,
I had. Have you ever had a weird, experience with like definitely paranormal?
yes, I have. Now, granted, nobody came up, tapped me on the shoulder, and said, "Sup, how's it going?" Because I would have ran like a 12-year-old little girl, you know.
You're right.
But yes, I have had weird experiences. I got really nervous when he brought out the Ouija board. I won't mess with that. I don't want any.
Wait, who brought out a Ouija board?
Jim did. He got a Ouija.
He brought a. Oh, see, I don't mess with the Ouija board. I mean, I used to, but I would never do it in my home.
Yeah, no, and that's yeah. I was like, oh no, we don't want to do this.
We don't have a planchette though, but we have the tray.
Yeah,
we don't have a planchette.
Well, you can make your own. Make it. You can make one.
I was gonna do a heart. Use a heart with a hole in it.
You just
I
do
don't.
it
Yeah, I
outside?
don't mess with that shit.
You don't do it inside your home. You know.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm an avid Ouija board user, but I have used it before, but it's never been in my home. I don't feel comfortable doing that, and thankfully, I don't believe that any, negative things have come from the times I did have the Ouija board, but I'm not. I'm not out there lurking trying to get one, but
On a ghost hunt I was on, and it had the actual recorder that cost like $2,000 on eBay, and the big one, and you have to hit replay to hear it, and to zoom into it, and I asked it to say my name, and it actually said my full name, which is very difficult.
Stop, tell me. Okay,
And
Mean Green.
Yep.
Mean Green. We're coming up on Scientology. It's right up
there
here.
it is. Ask him where what's her name is. Oh, she's in Crestline. She's in Twin Peaks, whatever the Miscavige lady. Have you heard that?
Who's with Miscavige?
Shelly, what is that her name? Shelly Miscavige? What's his name's wife that everybody says is missing?
Yeah.
Supposedly she's in Twin Peaks. That's what
over there.
The rumor, the word on the street is. I don't
Here's
know
the
any
turn.
Scientologists. I just
Look, Mean Green. Turn the camera for.
Wow.
Here you go.
yeah. That's. I mean,
They got big state. Dang, that place is big.
Yeah.
man, surprised they're not out there recruiting tonight to be able to pay for that shit. But I guess there's a big old, that there's a big campus in outside of Harupa Valley, and there's one in Twin Peaks up the mountains.
I saw the one there's one up the mountains that's under guard and has
Yes.
barbed wire around it. Is that where you're saying she's at?
Well, that's supposedly what I've heard different, and I can't confirm this. I don't know anything. I just,
no. I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying that.
But
I'm just
her.
saying is that's the place you're thinking she's at. I'm not.
I just
disagreeing.
know it's in Crestline, Twin Peaks, they say, and it does have a fence around or like gates around it.
with the
but,
barbed wire that I'm thinking of.
They probably all have barbed wire, but
Right.
that's what the. I can't think of what her name is, but she's the niece, the ex-Scientologist niece. It's her
Leah
uncle
Remini?
is David Miscavige.
Oh,
No.
yeah, Amanda.
I don't know, but she's escaped and she's kind of cute, but she got involved with some guy that
Let's go into the doctor.
anyway. But
Are you guys talking about
she
that lady?
swears.
We're talking.
Are you talking about that lady that got kidnapped?
No, we're talking about the niece of David
Wanna go there?
Miscavige from the Scientology group that I can't think of what her
okay.
name is. Something Miscavige. Her name is something Miscavige.
Okay.
Miscavige.
Yeah, I think her dad is like the brother to David or something like that. She was raised in Scientology, but anyway, her claim is that Shelley is in Twin Peaks, whatever you call it, their, location there.
Jenna. That's her
Against
name,
her
Jenna.
will?
I have no
Is she
idea.
there?
I haven't gone that far.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But there's a place in near Hemet in Harupa Valley, like Riverside County, that supposedly is like the big giant, location that's all locked down and what's it called?
Yeah, I saw
I thought
that
about
on
driving
the
over there. Gold. It's
Inside
called the Gold
Scientology.
something.
Yeah, I saw that on the Inside Scientology documentary. So that's why I was trying to match it up to what you were talking about. So, so that's all. Wow. I heard one guy said it cost him over $1 million to get to OT. But, so, you guys still there?
Yeah, we're here. We're
Dana?
gonna head home.
Did Dana,
Dana?
fall off?
Maybe she fell asleep.
Yeah, she probably fell off.
Is she not on the thing anymore?
Yeah, since we're headed back home, Mean Green, I'm gonna go ahead because I've been on here almost 7 hours.
Okay. It's a
Yeah,
good
thank you
show.
for coming. Yeah,
Thank you for
good
your
show.
help.
Thank you for your help.
You did great.
I
Oh,
owe
not
you
a
one
problem.
now. I owe you one. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. You guys just have a safe trip home.
Oh, we
So,
will.
Be careful.
All
Drive
right.
safe.
Thank
How many
you.
people you got?
We have 67 people.
That's pretty good.
Wow.
Thanks
Yeah.
for sticking with us,
Dad.
guys.
Everybody that was sticking with us, thank you so much, guys, for sticking with us tonight.
And sorry we couldn't get into that.
Sorry we couldn't get into the
Shooter.
the shooter and the police
saw
chase and stuff like that. But guys, just watch out for when we come back on again. It'll probably be Wednesday night that I come back on. Or I might come on tomorrow. I don't know.
And we found a new app to follow to find out
we
where
found
crime is.
Yeah, we found a new app that we can go where the crime's at and stuff like that. And you guys take it easy and God bless you, every single one of you. And just remember, be kind and be nice to one another out there. Stay safe, stay warm. Everybody that's living on the East Coast, okay?
And I'm gonna be nice and say good night to you haters.
And Barbara Buffalo, please get better, Barbara Buffalo. We love you, Barbara. We want you to get better, and God bless everybody, and we'll see you on the next rodeo, okay? All right, goodbye.
Good night. Do you want me to keep driving on the roads?